on YouTube, and we'll get into that. Twitch not starting to stream. Yeah, it happens. All right, so we're getting back into our run we've got going here in The Sims. For those who missed, we did have our evil run or whatever. We opted to bail on that one, not because of like, oh, it's so evil or anything like that. It was just one of those things where there was so many, like, it was just queuing up an endless series of social interactions, and it was not particularly fun to play, nor was it super particularly fun to watch. So we went ahead and we pivoted. We're now doing a run that is a rags to riches run. For those who are unfamiliar with the rags to riches run is, you start with $0 and an empty lot, because you're required to own an empty lot to play a character, because you play the lot, not the people. But all right, Nitro, you have yourself a good lurk and you sleep well and all that. But being evil equals social. Got it. Yeah, I'm just saying, extrovert. No, I'm teasing. He's gonna ask a question about lack of wallpaper. You kind of dig it? Yeah. So we've been doing this run where it's rags to riches. We started with an empty lot, no money, and we've been slowly building that up way. So we've got our wonderful protagonist here. In this case, our protagonist is Bankrupt. And what they've been doing is whatever they can to make some money. We started them out. What did we have them doing to begin with? We had something we started them doing, and then... Oh, we started them fishing. And then they decided they hate fishing, because I have the arbitrary rule that whenever my character says I like or I don't like something, and you're like asked to confirm that, the answer is yes. And so when I did this the previous time, where we played as the character Penniless Pockets, she ended up hating almost everything until we eventually got to painting, which was a little disappointing for me, because I was deliberately trying to avoid falling into the painting meme. But she had gotten to the point she hated writing, she hated programming, she hated singing, she hated playing music. She hated, was it handy? I think she ended up hating handyman? I can't remember about that one. I think she didn't like fishing. She didn't like gardening. It's just one of those things that she ended up hating almost everything we had. And then, you know, like painting was the one she was finally like, I like this. I'm like, all right, come on, really, game? Where in this case, with Bankrupt, we're kind of going the other direction. The only thing we hate is fishing. Everything else we've loved so far. So we love singing. We love, like, video editing. We love doing all that sort of stuff. And so we're actually doing pretty well, because instead of desperately trying to find a single career path that my character doesn't hate, he'll do just about anything. And I also realized at the end of stream yesterday, as you could tell from all the water in the other room, I forgot to extend the roof. There we go. But yeah, so with what we've got going on here, doing pretty good. So some arbitrary rules we've given ourselves is I am expected to continue to do my schoolwork and all that. We are a teenager. If Bankrupt ever has a child, we can name them Broke as. My only counter to that is right now with the situation going on, like, they would be potentially born into some proper money. Okay, so we are on Tuesday, so I want to go to sleep. We will call our friend on the phone to get that social up. We'll go to bed, and it'll get things moving. But yeah, so we're, yeah, our friend who we're apparently calling, who is right here. How? You got a special gift for me? You've got a gift for me? You're speaking my language, Luna. I invited you in. Are you going to give me the gift? So what'd you give me? What'd you give me? You gave me an old Gabby? What's an old Gabby? Oh, I forgot. I haven't opened my fan mail. You're such an inspiration. You display more wisdom, compassion, empathy, concern than most. Your perseverance with strength supersede so many my age and older. You are a beautiful soul. Cool. You are so brave. You are a great role model for all people, including me. Thank you so much for supporting your fans. I love you. Please stop saying I love you in the messages. It feels very inauthentic. So we're gonna go ahead and put down this. And again, enable its emotional aura so it can manipulate me. Alright, so our radio is turned off. We're gonna take a bath, we're gonna go to bed. Awkward. Yeah, and there's so many where it's like, I love you. It's like, please stop saying that. Like, you don't know me. This is a parasocial situation you're putting me in. We're apparently still in compliance. Oh, the inspector got electrocuted. Okay. So now it's time to go to bed. And you're probably wondering why I'm sitting on $27,000 if we're doing the broke thing. Our current aspiration is to reach this amount of wealth. So what I'm going to try and do is keep us at where we need to do to like do the aspiration. And then we can spend whatever we want on top of that until we get to like the wealth column. But that's part of the reason why our house doesn't have the walls painted and all that. Most of all the expensive stuff we have is we are materialistic. So our character is constantly like, I would like a new computer. It's like, dude, you got a new computer last week. It's a week old. You haven't finished configuring. It's like, I would like a new one. And you're like, come on, man. So we are getting some pretty fancy stuff in our drywall box, but you know, we're getting there. Okay. So you want to listen to blues music and pop music. So let's see. Not feeling this song. Banks does not seem to be enjoying this song, but he decides he dislikes summer strut music. You know what? It's fair. You've liked just about everything else. I think it's fair you finally found a type of music you're like, you know what? It's not for me. Okay. So I've got all that. We've got some time. Do I have any videos that I need to edit? No. So we can begin a stream. And resume writing our mournful lament. Because we gotta keep making that money. Oh, I meant to do a recording, not a stream. Well, that's fine. We're already doing it. I was joking the other day, it's like, the speed at which you get, like, followers in this is so beyond absurd. You know, you start your stream, you've got nothing there, it's like, here's 175 followers, like, oh my god, I wish. I wish so much. Like, this person has streamed twice, or at 1,062 followers, and they're gaining, like, 175 followers per every couple minutes. Honestly, a channel getting that many followers would have to disable all notifications. Alright, so you're gonna need to end your stream, you gotta go to class. No, don't bring it with you. Stop. Stop. Don't follow me, robot. There you go. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah. And the like $5,000-6,000 we make every single day from vlogging. Okay, so we welcomed her here. We need to go inside before we get electrocuted. Go inside. Stop talking, go inside. The Sims being outside in a lightning storm is one of the few ways to get yourself killed really easily. Because you get zapped by lightning once and it hurts. You get zapped by lightning again and you die. You just die. We're gonna bring an award to you. You deserve it so much. Thank you, random person on the internet. You are appreciated. Alright, do our homework. Okay. So we're actually doing really well. We are sitting at a pretty good amount of points. We're at 4,000 something. So pretty soon we'll be able to get one of the things that we could just ignore one of our needs entirely forever. Which can be super broken, but that's kind of what we're aiming for. But the big thing is before we get too far along in our age, if we look here, we want to make sure that before we age up too much, we do the thing that we reset our current age. I'm debating whether we want to stay a teenager forever and have to deal with school, which is obnoxious, but also, you know, there's something about staying young forever. Or if we want to stay like a young adult forever. Me, real life, I would want to stay a young adult forever. What did you... Oh yeah, I forgot we got that tablet. Because our characters wanted something for $1,000, and it was like, okay, well, I don't have anything I need right now, so we bought the tablet. That's just the way we're living our life. We're gonna put that in our inventory, walk back inside, we'll repair it, do all that stuff. Okay, so, put this back in the world. Wanted to buy something for $1,000, so just did. Typical teenager logic. Pretty much. Hey, sometimes you gotta treat yourself. I mean, we are making like $4,000 or $5,000 per day on our vlogging. So, who am I to judge this person? Whatever they're doing it better than I am. Okay, so we're going to begin our recording, and now we're going to go and work on our song. We're going to work on our song. Look, man, you're making a real crap... Oh, you left your guitar in the bathroom. I do wish it was just a thing in the game that you could be like, hey, just keep this on your person. Now you're good, Strider. You're not late. You're here exactly when you arrive. So we're just recording our person, like, figuring out a song and all. Yeah, like Gandalf. Exactly. You're here exactly when you arrive. Not a moment sooner, not a moment later. And we're really tense because they haven't bought or admired anything particularly recently. All right. So we finished the video. Let's go ahead and do that. We will need to transfer the videos to our computer so I can edit them and all that. But today you didn't hear the announcements? Yeah. The only big announcements is we do have a poll going about well, first, Twitch is increasing their price on a bunch of the subs. It's basically for a lot of the places that they didn't get hit with the price increase the first round, it's going through a bunch of them. So it's places like the US. And there is misinformation that's saying that, like, oh, this is going around and screwing creators. No, the creators are still getting the same split, so if the sub cost you $1 more, you know, the respective channels will get their 50, 60, 70% more. It still sucks, but it sucks for the viewers more than anyone else. That's the group who's getting the short end of the stick, which sucks. But for a lot of creators who are saying, oh, this is gonna screw me, it's like, yeah, no, not really. Like, it's gonna screw your viewers, and by all means, be upset about that. But, like, by and large, I imagine most creators are either going to see a minor bump in their income, their revenue, or they're going to see a very minor, like, they're gonna see, like, almost a neutral. I don't imagine you're gonna see too many see a dip. Maybe some of the people are sitting at only like 2 or 3 subs, where that maybe they would suffer. Which, you know, if that happens, of course that sucks. But I'm imagining the creators are mostly not going to have too bad of a time with it, and then Twitch will probably see an increase in revenue, which is why they're doing it. But it still sucks from the viewer perspective because you get a price hike, and what are you getting for it? All right. So upload the video. You'll use your toilet. Take a bath. Have a snack. Then go to bed. We are a proper celebrity. Ooh, fancy. Alright. So, as a trailblazer, Bank doesn't follow trends, he sets them. As such, any video he uploads via the video station is always considered trendy, leading to bigger payouts. Other Sims will also start to notice Bank's outfit. Don't be surprised to spot Sims aping his style. What? And strutting through the streets in similar attire. Oh, required perk, all-nighter. I don't know how we get the perk all-nighter. Aping is copied. Yeah, like, I got it from context, but it's like I've never heard it called aping before. So it's like, what? Alright. Turn off that and go back to sleep. Okay, so we should manage to get enough money today. Alright, so we should manage to get enough money today that we will be in the range required for... Where? Oh, it's telling me that I'm missing class. That's fair. We should get enough money today to cross this line, and we'll have like one more day to cross that line as well. So that'll be good stuff. So we need to get the trait all-nighter. One would assume all-nighter, we just, you know, pull an all-nighter. We've already had our characters stay up. Well, it's, sorry, not trait. Perk. Oh, perk. Perks are probably here. I have to wait till they're back. Alright. Sure, Luna can come by. Alright, so you want to listen to blues music, and you want to listen to pop music. So get your mail, listen to blues. Step 1 of that process was get your mail. You've already failed at step 1. Use the word today regarding the vendor's website, basically becoming identical to our vendors out overnight. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just not a term I've heard before. Alright, so next we want to listen to a pop song. And turn the radio back off before we pass out. We could have you critique that work real fast. And in the meantime, our character said this laptop that's only about a month old is too old. It's right out. So what we're going to go ahead and do is buy the exact same model laptop again. And then we are going to admire our brand new possession. It was a net negative, heckin' WordPress default. There was an agency that reached out to me, and they're like, oh yeah, we can help do all these wonderful things and all that. And I wanted, why did you not, I told you to admire your possession. Give me your stuff. Cool. And you want to buy an object worth $1,000. Okay. That laptop stinks of last month. I know, right? I saw dust on it. Clearly it needs to be tossed. There was some dust on it. Alright, get up. Get your leftovers. You got homework to do. But what are we gonna buy for $1,000? Because that's the issue I'm running into, is we are just going to need to open up more space. So I need to make more rooms on this place. We can actually do that now. Oh, I forgot we built the one tile of pool because he kept asking for one tile of pool and I was getting annoyed by it. So it's like, fine, I'll give you your pool. And so we placed the one tile to satisfy that. Alright, so I do think it's time we branch off another room. Okay, so we'll do back here. Going to need to move some stuff around just for a minute. Put a door on it. Just have like this giant grand entrance to your bedroom. I wonder what objects it's supposedly intersecting. Oh yeah, there's another rock over there. I'm not sure what it's considered to be intersecting right here. Oh, I think I'm underestimating how far that goes over, and then we have the smoke alarm up here. So let's show our walls. We can move the smoke alarm over. I think this is just going farther over that way than I'm realizing. No, that's not it. Is it the mud puddle I'm somehow intersecting? I don't really want to go all the way over that far to the right for the bedroom. Oh, it is what it is. We could just rearrange things a little bit. Alright, so with this, the bed now goes in here. And we need to build the roof on here before we start messing around with the game station or anything like that. Or till our streaming situation. It's fine. I'll put like a patio with a grill out there later or something. Alright. So that way we don't get stuff damaged from all that. Alright. So what I need to do from here is I'm going to move this whole setup over there. Put the fridge in the corner. Put you here. Put her fan mail thing on the wall over here. Move the dishwasher. Move the counter. Put the fire alarm directly above the stove. Put your desk in here somewhere. Oh, there's that rock there. I will drop the desk. Okay, so let's take a mo to get things moving again. Let's have you claim the rock. Cool. Go take a bath now. Excellent. You put the desk in there. Put a light in here. Alright, okay, so we still need to spend $1,000 on something. So what are we spending our money on here? That's not what I wanted. Get out of here. Alright, so we need to spend $1,000 on some piece of furniture. Is what started that whole event. Is there a kitchen table, not kitchen, like a dining room table that we can get worth $1,000, or actually a couch? Let's get a couch. We get ourselves a proper couch for watching the television. We just need to push $1,000 to make our character happy, which is apparently going like all the way to like the bougiest couches. I actually really don't like the style of those 3 couches. Please tell me there's not. What about love seats? You got some love seats that are in that price, and nope. Okay. That's not exactly a plan. Alright, new plan. We'll check, see if there's any dining room tables we like that push $1,000 that, you know, are decent. I'm assuming those are Ye Old Pub. Okay, those are all cheaper. Yeah, we don't have many that are over 1,000. we're gonna go with this aesthetic. I know the chessboard doesn't go with it, but we already have the glass top computer thing for the streaming setup and all that. So it's like, okay, I understand. And so for right now, we're just getting one dining chair. We'll get more nicer chairs later. At the moment, I just want a chair that's got a little bit of comfort with it. We can just tuck it in here and it'll be fine for the moment. Sure. There, that satisfies the need. And you want to make $100, that's easy. You're gonna take your bath. Alright, and with that, we need to do our homework still. Alright, that was... Slowly, we're getting a bigger home. We actually have a space to work on our homework that isn't just sitting on a chair or whatever. Actually, I have like a desk and all that. We're going to want to get better decor. I also now don't necessarily constantly turn on and off the radio just so my character can sleep, which is definitely a significant improvement. Because that's what we were doing before. Alright. Oh, we also have, another rock to drop in the environment to boost moods in some way or another. They don't really tell you what all of them do necessarily. You have to like figure it out kind of thing. I feel you in my heartbeat, and I find you in my thoughts. I see you with my eyes closed. I miss you without reason. I love you as you are. Thanks for the feeling for you. That's not okay. That is very parasocial. Please seek help. Okay, drop that in the corner. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Great music. Bank seems to be enjoying the song. It appears he likes cottagecore. Cool. So far, we're liking pretty much almost all music. So that's kind of useful. Now I need to readjust to the shape of this house. So we can use the toilet real fast. They can begin a recording. Then we can work on our music. Cottagecore cranks up the Tragically Hip, the Canadian cottagecore band. It's sometimes just what you do. Yeah, so just need to keep working on our music and all that. So our house is growing. Right now it's got no decor. We have just like concrete floors and drywall and all that. That's going to definitely be one of the next things we work on, is actually putting down some flooring and all that. Because I have a feeling with the rate that he wants to get new and expensive stuff, it's not going to be a problem to get like all sorts of fancy possessions. But actually decorating our building is going to be a time sink. Alright, so just a moment, that should finish. We won't have enough time to edit it before we have class today. That's fine. The singing video. Okay. Put away your guitar for the moment. And we will tell you to transfer the video over to the stream station. Looks at that ugly off-white paint with patches from the previous tenant. I mean, that's almost all the apartments you go to nowadays. Almost all apartments, it's just like, what color are the walls? Off-white to beige. What else? That's the color of the walls. Just live with it. It's off-white to beige. That's been a whole thing that there's these groups that they try and like keep track of market trends, behavioral trends, and all that. And that was a big thing that kind of happened with my parents' generation. Is so much thought was put into, okay, the ability to like resell a house, all that sort of stuff. You know, keep things neutral, keep things so like people can envision how they would make the space look, that kind of stuff. So it's just the bland beiginess of everything, which you can also see like outside of like residential. You can see in companies like how all the McDonald's, like all the restaurants are now just like vaguely metal and wood and lots of glass, but like no popping colors, nothing that stands out. Like you could just slap one sign up on the wall, and then when they're done, you pull it down and put it up. And it's entirely about resale value. That like the person who'd move in, they're just like, all right, just put my sign up there and we're good. That's oversimplifying it, but you get the idea. So you listen to pop music and what's the other one? Cottagecore. Don't, you're gonna kill us. It's like, don't trap me out here. Change station to cottagecore. But it's just a basic thing. But my understanding is for much younger homeowners now, what's come as kind of a like counterculture kind of thing is a lot of younger people, like on the younger side of millennial and younger than that, they're going like the polar opposite, being like, we want a vibrant color on that wall, we want this to look all things, we want to put like a mosaic in there, just anything to give the space any type of personality. How long do you have to go to school? Until we're no longer a teenager. Which boils down to, if I continue to have my character de-age when able, we can literally stay in school for the rest of our lives. Which sounds awful, but you know, there is what it is. Oh, it didn't count the cottagecore we were listening to begin with? Alright, let's switch that back then. Okay. And you want to admire... Oh, you want to brag about your possessions. Man, now I gotta remember where this was in here. More choices. I believe it was friendly. It was in here somewhere. Small talk, brag about possessions. There we go. Oh, social menus do not like. Yeah, and that's the one thing I'll complain about this game, is the social menus are pretty rough in the sense that you kind of just gotta know where stuff is, because actually finding stuff is a colossal pain in the butt. Okay, so we want to buy another thing for $1,000, because that's just our character. One day has gone by, and they're like, no, I need more. Can I get a fancy outdoor chair or something like that? No, not fancy enough. We can get ottomans and all that. That's not going to help us. Let's see. We could potentially get a wardrobe for our bedroom, maybe? Oh, maybe we get a bookshelf. We could take you. Put the rock on the table. Get ourselves a fancy bookshelf. Yeah, what style do we want? It's probably going to be something like this. Because we've already been moving into, like, the steel and glass. Yeah, we have a TV. It's right there in the wall. We don't have a couch for the TV, but a couch doesn't cost us enough money for the couch as we like. Alright. So we're going to critique our work here. Where are you going? You're apparently going to repair that from outside. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have enough money to complete the next thing. So critique the bear. It is the weekend, so now we don't need to do our homework right away. Rual, in Space Engineer, do you know if it's possible to make an automated mining platform that can control smaller mining ships that are also automated? I believe you can have it where you have, like, the main platform has its automation and the small ships have their own automation. I don't recall if you can make them make each other automated. Like, you can make, like, a tiny little mining drone and then have it go to the station, and, like, the station can be responsible for, like, turning it on off kind of thing. But I don't know if you can go far in that. But you're gonna get into, like, some pretty... The platform moves? Yeah, that's fine. I think you can have it so that the drones will go towards, like, a beacon or whatever. You can do stuff, but you're also talking, like, that is going to be a lot of work and a lot of coding kind of thing. But I just don't think you can have, like, the platform be, like, the master control center that handles all of it. If that's what you're asking. It'd be so much as each part works independently of themselves. That's fine. Like, each part of it kind of operates itself, and then collectively together, they can accomplish the task of full automation. Alright, serve dinner. Fish tacos. Get up. Okay. So I'm wondering if we do the charity stream, the 24-hour charity stream in the game, like, what implications that'll give us so far as, everything going on with that. Okay, so put away the rest of the food, use the toilet. I actually don't remember where we do that, because it wasn't... I'm trying to remember where we had the 24-hour charity stream thing. It's not to record videos. It doesn't matter. But how would you do it if you got that far in the game? Oh, that gets into the programming blocks and all that. That is not a thing I'm going to be able to explain in the stream. It's also something I wouldn't take the time to do. What you're going to want to do with that is there's entire guides of setting up automation, but you're talking literal programming. Like, it's in-game programming. They've got, like, the programmable blocks and all that. But, you're talking literal programming, not even, like, kind of programming. Okay. So what I wanted to check was it said I would need the all-nighter perk. Okay, so it's not here. Are the things we get here at the beginning called... Well, no, because that's our, Yeah, those are traits. Where do we get perks? Well, yeah, and if you're talking that level of things, you're getting into programming. What when you're... Oh, wow, we got like a whole bunch of stuff out here. We'll deal with that when the storm's not here. Yeah, when you're dealing with automation to that level in games, you're usually getting in the area of programming kind of things. That's more than just casual stuff. Unless you're talking like a mod that does what we refer to as puzzle piece programming. But I'm not familiar with space engineers having that. That's anytime you get to like fully automating a game, you're gonna run into that kind of stuff where setting it up is going to be a very involved process. There isn't just a mine for me button. Now you can find where some people will have created mods and all that can sometimes do a lot of it for you. Puzzle piece programming? So yeah, so puzzle piece programming is to make programming more intuitive. Usually it's for people learning programming or programming isn't a primary discipline or whatever. So instead of, you sit there, you write out like, make this method, if this condition is met, do this thing, otherwise do that thing. Instead of kind of like writing that all out, what'll happen is it'll be like a puzzle piece that says start. And then you can go and you can grab a separate puzzle piece that you lock in place that says if, and then you like grab the puzzle piece that says whatever variable, and then you like type in equals 0. Then you can like drag the action in and drop it in, but it's a GUI. So if you ever look up Lego Mindstorms, that's puzzle piece programming. So what it ends up, yeah, it's like modules you lock together, but they're like, they usually make them look like puzzle pieces. So they'll have like a little nub on the top where you can see where it fits in the bottom of another one, so that oh, I can put this here. Ah, no, it doesn't fit together, so I can't put that there. Ultimately, behind the scenes, it is just spitting out code, but it doesn't let you get nearly as granular as like actual coding would. And there's nothing like, and this isn't like insulting or everything. It's just usually you use puzzle piece programming when you need far less complicated code, or you're trying to be dealing in a teaching software development kind of thing. Let's see, how would I get a platform to go to a specific coordinate? Then once you get your programming, I don't, like that's the thing. They have programmable blocks in Space Engineers that you literally program the block. You literally write code for the block. That's what it is. It is just programming. Okay. Hey, Infinity Suplex, how's it going? Alright. Like, that's stuff you're going to want to... Like, that's not something someone's going to teach you on stream. That's something you're, like, going to probably not even pull up a video. When you're onto that level of stuff, you're probably looking at pulling up someone's like thread on Reddit or long post in the forums for the game, and then reading the APIs of the game, and then going through like that's gonna be some pretty advanced stuff. More than you're gonna just do in a discussion. It's akin to asking like how would I construct a rocket that can, achieve Earth's gravity and then slingshot over the moon? It's like, you're talking just a lot involved in that. Can I record, like, a board video? No. A board video truly has no anything. And what do you give me? Yeah, so you got a bunch of stuff there. Okay. Time to get this, the skill saw for this board video. Yeah. No, and it's not me trying to be like, oh, I don't feel like talking about it. It's just like, one, I don't even remember what language that, Space Engineers uses behind the scenes. Like, I don't remember if it has its own, like, its own thing, or if it just uses, like, a standard language. But, I wouldn't know the ins and outs of, like, the various commands, because those will be custom to the game. And as someone who's done software development as, like, my main job for, like, 15 years, what I'm not doing when I finish my day at work is I'm not coming home and popping into a game and programming. I say that, but I also played Screeps, which is literally that. But, a rabbit known to someone in the household has died. Farewell, wild rabbit. But rabbit friend, when our social situation was dire, we talked to only one rabbit, so we know what rabbit it was. It was rabbit friend. Why has rabbit friend left us? We have completed the fabulously wealthy milestone, which, that's not what I wanted to do. Which leaves us only with one tier left for the whole thing. So we can go ahead and be spendy because we're nowhere near the 50,000. And then once you finish the last tier in that, you usually go and get stuff. You don't think games will use standard language coding stuff because some people can add really nasty stuff in guides? So there are lots of games that do actually use standard stuff, but yeah, by and large, it's going to be some scripted language they shove in there kind of thing. Is usually the way that rolls. Most of the time, you're right that they're going to have some like scripting language that's ultimately it does translate into their own stuff, but it works as a level of sanitation that if someone tries to do some mean code injection stuff, it gives them some protection. That said, there are plenty of games out there who do allow you to get a little bit more under the hood in that manner. And then usually you just have to be careful with those. Like, some of them they'll actually sit there and have a prompt that's like, hey, do you want to allow, like, this, like, style of code? Yes, no. And it has, like, a big warning. It's like, hey, you are running someone else's code. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, you're the reason I smile every day. I promise to always support you. I love you. Look, man. You need to have that vlog where you're like, look, this is not okay. But, well, you have an automated auto mining script from the workshop, but it only handles smaller ships, which I know that all I have to do is slap the programmable block and copy paste script. Yeah, but that's the thing. Each step you go more complicated, Darstrider, it means it's going to be like more specific use case kind of code, which means it's less likely that code will exist as something you can just kind of grab. So having a miner that you can just be like, here's the mining ship I've made, toss this code in, I can work now. That's one thing, versus like when you sit there and go, all right, well, I want a ship that can communicate to another ship to like realign this and return to a point there. You're getting into a whole different ball game. All right, well, you got to go ahead and repair your dishwasher now. I am surprised we have not been zapped yet. We repaired everything ourselves, and thus far, we have managed to get no electrocutions. Alright. You'll be back. Time to scour the workshop. You can try. I wish you the best of luck with it. I actually don't imagine that's something... I think that's going to be too specific of a thing for you to find in the workshop. Alright, so... we can add something... I can't remember the things in this game, if you can do multiple of them. Yes, we got the pulsating jets. We could add the self-clean. Yeah, I can't remember if you can, like, stack all those things, or it's, like, one or the other kind of things. Auto soap dispenser. Sure. Like, you might find someone who has made a specific ship with specific mining drones and wrote the script and all that. Maybe, maybe not, they're in the workshop. But on the context of, like, the safety of running someone else's code in your stuff and people doing nasty stuff, that's kind of the reality with mods, though. You are taking someone else's code and just running it. And there has absolutely been cases where people have put malware in mods. That said, most of the time, stuff that's, like, voted up decently on, like, Steam Workshop, probably not a big concern. But when you start going to, like, third-party websites and you're starting to get down to those ones that only a handful of people have ever downloaded. Landgrab Power Company Safety Alert. Due to squirrels, we're going to be turning off your power sometime in the next 48 hours. Of course. Very good. This is just a test to make sure that you are ready to enjoy a discount. That's not how it works. No one, like, the power company isn't like, we're doing a survey. Oh, you passed. So we're going to go ahead and give you, like, free power or discounted rate. No. It's not how any of that works. We already finished our homework. I know the characters started on their own. Yeah, you did. Cool. Alright, kitchen upgrade part. Dirt-resistant coating. Don't care. Reinforced, sure. At the moment, we're just doing some handyman stuff. I've got a bunch of parts piling up in our inventory, so it's like, okay, let's see what we can do with all that. But yeah, no, it is absolutely a thing that people have had it where they'll load mods and they'll find out, the mod is crypto mining on them, or, contributing in spam email and that kind of stuff. Or other nefarious things, like downloading actual, like, straight-up viruses on your computer. It's not super common. But it is one of those reasons why when people pull me, it's like, why don't you grab this random mod over here? It's like, no. No. I'm good. Like, it's one thing if it's a mod I really want, like it's a quality of life mod, that kind of thing. But, just modding stuff for the sake of modding, it's like you're sooner or later gonna roll the dice where you grab the wrong thing and now you're in trouble. Did you pull the food out and then just chuck it on the floor? Come on, man. So we've got some money. Let's go ahead while he's asleep. And we're finally gonna make this place not look like an absolute dump. Because I've got the extra cash. Now I just gotta decide how we're going to decor the place. Like, I don't want to do, like, ancient pyramid or whatever. We have this kind of, like, modern vibe going on with the furniture. Not that that's my personal preference in aesthetic in real life, but we're kind of going that direction, so why not? Pop and cottagecore decor? What would even that be? Yeah, soundproof foam. Clinical panels. Metal girdering. Okay, so it's definitely not going the way of stone. Like stone siding that. Like, it could be polished stone. Just marble interior. Small long bricks could be a maybe for someone who's doing that. We could do that for the bathroom. Because that would work almost as good as tile for that purpose. Because I'm just trying to go stuff that would fit. Yeah, clean slate feels like that would potentially fit the modern home decor. Well, let's go for a different color though. Not beige. We got like a little bit of a tan. It's because my only other choices really for that is to go to like black. Or like kind of, I mean that's actually not bad either. And then meanwhile, for the bedroom, we are doing the content creation thing. Really? You don't have a brighter color? Come on. That's fine. We'll go ahead and give him the blue soundproofing, since he is supposedly doing creation in there. Alright. So yeah, so we've got like brick here, we've got like slate walls out there, and whatnot. So the next thing I'll need to do is the outside, so let's go ahead and show the outside of the place. So I could definitely see going and just sticking with the, where'd that slate go? Probably not slate on the outside. What about the narrow brick? How does the long brick look? Not really. Yeah, it's clearly meant for an interior wall, but... Yeah, so we got stucco. The stucco is probably what we're going to go with, just like a stucco outside. Can I get that in a color that's actually not super dull? I'd see like an aqua house. Okay. You know what we could do? Is you got the camera facing this way? Oh, but the door's in the way. I was gonna be like, let's make it look like it's a green screen. And just turn it so like we have like a wall that's got a section of green screen there. Unfortunately, the door there, it won't, like the illusion of it just won't work. Alright, well, I mean, that's fine for right now. Let's go ahead and switch back to our cutaway walls. Alright, so we've got our soundproofing and all that. We need to do the floors still. So for the bathroom, let's go ahead and figure out the bathroom floors, because that'll probably be the easiest of either going with tile or just straight up stone. I think for our purpose, I'm thinking more in the line of stone. Oh, that's linoleum. Masonry? No, none of that looks good to me. Metal is definitely off. Outdoor. Villains paneling? Why is that villains paneling? Heroes paneling? Okay. Dirt. Bottom of the basement, dirt. Excellent. Masonry, stone. There's like the marble floor. I don't think we need to necessarily go marble. Stained concrete is neat and all, but not barely concrete, but you can get like really vibrant colors. Okay, I'm listening. Grayish tile only comes in grayish, fair enough. Those are more like outdoor pavers. You have any fun tile stuff? I think the shale would also be outside. Large fancy tiles. They come in gray or white. If you want another color, you're straight out. Cool as cucumber marble. I could go with something like that. Treat it like an accent wall, but it's just an accent floor.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Maybe do something like this. Give it kind of like a water scene there. It's not great with the wall there, but I could put art on the wall, so just like treat it like it's a stone wall modern thing. You put like a bunch of paintings and all that to make it look not sterile. So then we've got our room back here for a studio. Now, I personally am not a fan of carpet, especially when we apparently only have 7 or 8 options. That said, for a recording room, carpet would actually be pretty good. It would do a good job of absorbing all the sound, as opposed to stuff like stone and hardwood floors are pretty terrible at that. That said, I don't like carpet. Wood floors are also, they're kind of the in-between. They can be really bad acoustically. They can be okay. It really depends on what kind of wood they are. Can we get a lighter one? Nah, that feels like it's not what we would need. Sand lines? I can pretend that's carpet. Oh no, it's definitely sand. Heroes paneling. Such neutral colors all the way. It's a shame there isn't like a blue for that one. To be fair, if you're only acoustic emitter, then it matters left. Not necessarily. So the problem you run into with like echo and all that on your mic. So let's pretend we're sitting here and we're talking to that camera. So we're facing this camera. So the issue you run into is your camera will normally have, if you look at a microphone here, there's a pattern to it. I can't really show that on camera. There's a pattern to your microphone where it hears from this side, but you don't hear from the other sides, and you can adjust all that stuff. So the issue you run into with this is if I'm talking into this microphone, it hears me from this side, but my voice will go to this back wall, and it'll bounce back. That's fine. Because with that, I'm not hitting the side of the microphone it picks up. The question is when it bounces back off the wall here, back that way, then I get an echo. So the idea is you want some stuff absorbing. Now in theory, this has acoustic paneling the entire wall, which is fine. That said, we do have a solid floor, so our voice doesn't cone out in a direction. It kind of goes in all directions, somewhat focused in front of you. Which means you are going to have it like if it was sandbag bouncing down and up. So that's kind of a thing. So you want stuff that absorbs in, and fabric is king. Like whatever it is. It doesn't matter if it's a bed, a couch, a towel, you know, carpet. Anything that's like fabric or like that type of nature is going to do really good absorbing sound. It doesn't matter in The Sims. The Sims doesn't have any logic around this. And the only problem is, like, carpet would be the way to go with this. And for the record, I don't have carpet in this room. I really don't like carpet. You can do hardwood floors. They're not as bad as, like, concrete or anything like that. But, you would definitely not want to have a recording studio with hardwood floors if you can help it. Like, it's not an unsalvageable thing, but it definitely wouldn't be the preference. Let's see, and this is a new move because I know there is egg carton technique. Calibrate delicate acoustic stuff. Yeah, and that's so a lot of the soundproofing you could buy like on Amazon for cheap, where it's the egg carton foam, it doesn't do anything. The egg carton foam is like, you would need an absolutely obnoxious amount of it for it to do anything. There are much better panels. I've shown them before. I can't really, I'm not gonna mess with the camera, it's not that easy. But I actually have, there's pictures on the Discord that you'd have to go back a ways, that I do actually have acoustic treatment from when I recorded courses ahead of time. But it's a big, it looks like a painter's canvas with no painting on it. But all it is behind is just foam. But it's a much more dense foam than the, like, egg carton stuff. There is actually good egg carton style foam, but it is not cheap. If you're getting cheap, it's aesthetics. You're doing it for the look, not the actual effectiveness. Spiky foam, yep. And we got Jay Walker and their 9.5 stream streak, 95. Big old stream streak, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. We'll do the chestnut. I'm not a huge fan of the blue and that tan together, but I think when we can put a bunch of stuff on the walls and all that, it'll look a lot less terrible. I could have that stretch into the room. I think I do want to make the rooms visually distinct of each other. I do personally like hardwood floors. Do I actually want to make that more red? We'll do that for now. Okay, so I got some basic wall painting and all that. What we don't have are any windows on the entire building. So it very much feels like a cave. That is not the shape or design I expected it to be. Your blood pressure has been going up, trying to review blood pressure monitors. That's no fun. Now, in real life, you would not want a lot of windows in your recording room. Like, those windows would be awful in your recording room, because your lighting in the entire room would change every single time the sun goes up and down. Oh yeah, the aquarium walls. I forgot about that. We did that in the pool in the last time we played. We had like a bunch of these aquarium walls that we had a pool on one side and the other place around it. It was this really kind of cool concept. Let there be more light. Oh yeah, we had the full wall. Yeah, the fish walls. Alright, so what I want is a much smaller but still vaguely modern looking wall for the bathroom or window. Because the idea with those, you usually put them high enough that someone trying to cause trouble, you know, you'd have it like frosted glass, you'd have it very, very high up. Yeah, that'd be good. Because that'd be very high up, so if someone's causing trouble, they'd have to like get a step ladder. You know, that kind of thing. So if someone's peering through your window, it wasn't an accident. There's a talent show going down at the lounge. Let's go embarrass ourselves. Excuse me, Luna? I'll have you know my character is a professional singer. Saying we're gonna go embarrass ourselves. How dare you? It wasn't for the fact that my character really needed to sleep. We're at 10 singing, Luna. We are literally maxed out. We are known worldwide for our singing capabilities. It hurts. It hurts, Luna. I'm just gonna say here. What you're doing, it hurts me. Begin recording. We're going to work on our song. We do actually need the social, but I'm choosing to not run around. I mean, part of it is I don't want to just deal with loading screens forever and ever. Because that is, when you start going to those locations, if you're doing it constantly, it is loading screen to there, loading screen back, loading screen to there, loading screen back. Walks too far on the premise, that'll be a loading screen. But that's fine. The neighborhood brawl was awful. That's fine. Oh, the good old days of rabbit holes. I remember it being a whole mechanic in the game that you used to go outside and like dig up your yard to like try and find buried treasure in The Sims. Like that was Sims 3, I think. And just your whole yard being holes everywhere. And we got our singing video. We can stop doing that. You want to listen to Cottagecore and all that, so let's go ahead and change station to Cottagecore. Listen to Cottagecore. And then change station to Carnival Beats. Alright, you're good. Alright. The character's coming along in a lot of ways. We're getting lots of skills. What has been our most recent possession? Well, that is one of the only negatives of like the materialistic one, where it's like, I would, oh, you want to brag about your possessions. That's easier to accommodate. It's just like, I would like to admire my new possession. It's like, but when your sim just disappeared, oh yeah, you'd go on an adventure? I forgot about that. You'd dig a hole, it's like, there's a cavern down here. And you'd go on this like grand adventure. I forgot that was even a thing. So we're gonna move our stuff over here. Get our next video upload to keep that money rolling in. We're also starting to hit that point where money is just not that big of an issue. Because with this, where we're getting royalty checks all the time, we can kind of just ignore, like, if we wanted to, I could kind of just ignore stuff and just work on skills and that kind of stuff. Because now I'm getting $4,000 or $5,000 every day, even if I don't do anything to make money. Like, we're just getting cut royalty checks. That said, I do want to keep that ball rolling for the fame and all that, because that'll help. Hey, we're in fall. Alright. I see the bunker is better since yesterday. Yep, slowly getting to look a little bit nicer. Alright. Alright, should be just about time for class. Alright. You know, it's coming along little by little. Oh, it's Sunday. It's like, man, you gotta get ready for class. What are you doing? Right. You don't class today. So you're mischiefing, that's fine. Alright, so we've got We can begin another recording because the people want it to do a thing for advertisement. We could do this. So let's knock out another recording real fast. We'll get online, get ourselves an extra cut from advertising revenue. Yeah, $4,300 per day. So we're just going to be making serious cash the whole way. We're nearly like max tier celebrity and all that. I was saying, you know, wow, it came a long way from pooping in a bush. Yeah, that content creation career. Like, who knew that, like, making YouTube videos was just where all the money was at? It's not. In real life, it's not. This is not an accurate representation of this profession. The amount we are being paid for videos is, like, what someone might make over the process of, like, their first year of content creation. They were like, you made $111. Like, yeah, you know what you're not doing for, like, your first 2-3 months of, you know, making videos? That. Like, your goal there is just to be able to be allowed to monetize. Oh, it broke. No, I didn't. That's fine. I already did it. I was like, I wanted to upgrade it, but actually I chose replace. Adjust lights, hazy nightlife. Alright, so we got our video up here. Edit. Like, it also just recording and knocking out so many videos in one day. Like, it can be a thing that you record, for example, with like Let's Play kind of content. You could sit down and knock out like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours of just like recording in one day. And then like in the next couple of days, you edit those down into a handful of videos. But unless you're doing like really, really lazy, just chop them up and put them up type videos, which very admittedly is what I was doing like before, you're not getting that many videos out that fast. If you're taking the time to like properly go, okay, what is our script? What are we doing in this? Writing it out, getting it all figured out. And obviously this is The Sims, and this is based on 2014 and trends then, which Let's Play was really big in 2014. No. These days, that style of content really doesn't do well on YouTube. The Let's Play format, it's still there, but in so many ways, the algorithm does not let that really go very far. These days, the thing that tends to do well is a lot more of the content where you have one video that kind of is the entire idea, that they go, okay, here's this game, here's how it works, we're going to be doing this, like, gimmick challenge, whatever. You show, like, kind of the big milestones of the challenge, and then you wrap up the challenge in one video that's 20 minutes to 45 minutes, somewhere in that area. You can kind of push to an hour. Once you start going longer than that, it doesn't usually hold up as well. And that takes a lot of time and effort that I don't put into my YouTube content because I'm more focused on Twitch. That's what pays my bills. But that's the type of content you see, like Let's Game It Out, Spiffing Brit, all them. That's the type of content they do. But that's kind of what's working right now on YouTube, is that type of thing. You're going to brag about your possessions. You want to socially interact. So what we're going to go ahead and do is, once we get some food in us and we use the restroom, then we'll go to the bar and we'll hang out. Let's see, considering you play the werewolf mod track, you never get rid of the bush. That's fine. That's the beauty of The Sims, is you can kind of play it however the heck you want. There's no right and wrong answer. There's also, like, what I have to deal with for considerations of content creation and everything versus, playing on your own. You can get away, like, playing on your own, you can play entirely differently than, streaming kind of thing. Let's see, even Twitch mobile app keyboard lag is making you grumpy. Yeah. We need to figure out how we get the all-nighter perk. My assumption is the perks like that are based around, like, our character just working throughout the night. So if we were to technically get the thing where we just don't sleep, we would by default get all-nighter. You're able to find an autopilot script? Yeah, no, autopilot I would believe. Where it would have, like, sensors that would detect something ahead of you and it'd slow you down and, you know, turn you around or whatever. What are you doing? Incite cheers? We've become obnoxious. That's what we've done. We've just become obnoxious. We go places like, cheer for me, cheer for me. That's right, cheer for me. That's what I want you to do. I want you to cheer for me. That's what I want. And we didn't choose, like, it wasn't self-centered. I can't remember what the trait was. There was one that was along the lines of being, like, all into yourself kind of thing. The overnight in a Starbucks or Panero with the death lemonade. Yeah. I know it's a meme about that lemonade. I understand why people got themselves in trouble. It's like, oh, well, it's caffeinated. It wasn't, like, people was like, oh, well, they need to check the nutrition stuff. And my stance is like, man, if I'm getting, like, caffeinated lemonade at, like, the local fast food place, I'm not expecting to be downing energy drink levels of caffeine. That's not going to be my expectation. And plus, it'd be like, it has 30 milligrams or whatever the crap it was. Like, I'm not going to have a context of how much caffeine that is. Like, if they'd done a better job of being clear, it's like, yo, this is some, like, seriously caffeinated stuff. Unresolved conflict from feeling bitter about someone nearby. Okay. We're padding out our fame. Going to the local park. Narcissistic? Yeah, I mean, narcissistic would be what it is. I don't think they have a narcissist trait in it. It could. I could see The Sims having a narcissist trait. Because there's definitely room for that kind of stuff. So let's stop doing that. Hey, you. Someone I don't need to introduce myself to. Hey, we know each other. I would like to have some small... it was friendly... It was right. It was friendly. Where's small talk? I want to brag about my possessions. There we go, small talk. I'd like to brag about my possessions to you. You apparently went to sleep on the couch and I didn't even notice it because I was busy trying to navigate the menus. We want to dance to some music. Oh, you never mind, you no longer want to dance to some music. Did we not brag about our possessions? Alright. Friendly. Small talk. Brag about possessions. Come on. That's what we wanted. Okay, so let's get you out of here because you are getting the sleepy. Your 42.2 ounce Coke has 120 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, and I can't remember. I want to say like the what was it, charged lemonade was like 300 milligrams or some nonsense. It was a lot of caffeine. Like, that's the thing. It wasn't just that it was caffeinated. It was like a really high amount. Not unheard of amounts. It's like energy drink kind of levels. But it was just one of those things that, like, unless someone like was like, hey, no, this is like an energy drink here. This isn't just a soda. You wouldn't think much of it. Because of the amount of caffeine it was, you have like 2 or 3 of them, and you're talking about like genuinely feeling not great because you're dealing with this ridiculous amounts of caffeine. Alright, so listen to. Change station to blues. And then you can go to sleep. Was it per 12 ounces? Yeah. It was per like normal beverage size. So it's just a very high amount of caffeine, and it wasn't particularly clear that you were dealing with a very high amount of caffeine. Like that was to me the big thing. And don't get me wrong, it was people who had like pre-existing conditions and yada yada yada. But at the same time, with that kind of stuff, it's like, no, you should probably make the marketing clear about what you're actually selling. It shouldn't catch someone by surprise of what they're consuming in that manner. Yeah, we can brag about that when we get back. Guess what drink you're not going to get? Well, that's the thing. They're getting rid of it. They're straight up just getting rid of it. It came out. They literally had some people die because, again, it was unclear what they were dealing with. And again, there were people who had, like, for the most part, like, heart conditions and stuff like that. But again, it wasn't transparent what the product was. And so they moved it so that in order to get it, you had to walk up to the person at the counter and be like, hey, I want that. And then they'd be like, hey, just so you know, this has a lot of caffeine in it. Like, it's not just a soda. Which, you know, is ultimately what they had to do to, you know, help people make informed decisions and all that. And at that point, it was such a hassle. They're like, yeah, it's just, never mind. It's probably still around right now, but they are getting rid of it. It's going away. I feel like they just need to market as an energy drink and it would have been fine. Because the people, like, everyone would have been on the up and up of what the product was. Alright, so we've got mail. Alright. Get our new fan letter. So excited! Everything you do is incredible. I love you. You're amazing. Don't forget it. Ah, great. We're not sleeping soundly for a while. And how are we doing? We're at almost 6,000. Nope, not going over to your house. We'll end up going to one of these festivals here in a little bit just to shake things up a little bit, since we haven't really left our house beyond making money and working on schoolwork and just dealing with our constant desires to spend money. Okay, so you want me to spend $500. Let's see if we can do something to make one of our rooms look a little bit nicer. I think I'm going to focus on making this middle room look nicer since we have to cross through it everywhere we go. So let's see, $500 for a decoration. What can we do as far as like decorations for $500 that would work? Oh, jeez. Okay, that was much bigger than I thought it would be. Baker's neon sign. some random swords in your kitchen. With honors diploma, keeping in mind that we are in high school. Name's Marquis. Hanging werewolf wall thing. A Captain Sigma sword. Geometric perfection. Honestly, that kind of fits the vibe. A bunch of knickknacks, abstract art. And let's just do the geometric perfection. Can we get... There. Alright. Usually there's simoleons. Yeah, no, they're simoleons. It's made-up currency, but yeah. It is the unit of cash in the game. Alright, so listen to... We'll actually go to change the station. More choices. World, because that's what I'll listen to right now. And what do you want to do now? Buy a pool that is at least 1 by 1. Done. Okay. Yeah. Actually, those simoleons are not... They're not dollars. Hey, Tom, how's it going? Someone just has to drop the simcopter, like, adjusting the glasses emote. Alright, which is an excellent emote, by the way. Let's move that television. Because we put the television right above the chess table, and now it's not weirdly in front of the window. Okay. So little by little we're getting our decor together. You want to brag about your possessions, but no one's here. We are slowly decorating this room more and more, so eventually it should become a well-decorated room. Do we have our homework already done? We do not, so let's go ahead and knock out our homework real fast. And keep that moving along. So what I think I might do for our characters, I might let Bankrupt age up into young adult, just so that we eventually stop in the endless treadmill that is our homework. And then after we finish like the fabulously wealthy, like goal, objective, whatever, then we'll open it up where I can have him have like actual career paths and that kind of stuff. Because I feel like at that phase with the rags to riches, we'll already have like a ridiculous amount of wealth and all that it kind of becomes irrelevant. So I'm not super worried about it. So you're very energized. You need to use the toilet. We can have you begin recording. And resume your mournful lament. Let's see, so where's the kitchen center room cabinets with the sink and the dishwasher? I mean, we have a dishwasher, it's right here. We don't have that. What we're gonna end up doing is expanding this place more and more. And when we do, we'll probably like spin off to like make a kitchen off to the side, give it an island, that kind of stuff. Is that Luna? No. Who are you? Get out of here. Are you like some sort of celebrity who's not taking a hint? Yeah, it's like take picture with fan. I'm sorry. Real life, if some random person who was like, oh, I'm your favorite fan from Twitch, and they show up at my door, I'm calling the police. Like, that is way past not okay. You don't do that. That is That is some straight up stalkery stuff going on right there. Like, you don't just bring that. It's one thing if you're like, hey man, do you want to hang out? And I'd be like, no, I don't know who you are. Like, that's fine. But yeah, that is where the parasocial gets to, like, no, this is actually really dangerous. You at least start with the magazine cutout letters. Well, that's what they imply half of the fan mail you get, because it has like all these like weird, all these different like uppercase and lowercase letters that are all pretty in different designs. I take that as it's like magazine cutout things. It's like, I love you so much. It's like, please no. please no. All right, so let's go ahead and get our video all edited up. Like, that's not how you handle that. Like, I appreciate people really enjoying my content, but there's definitely a point where you're like, this is getting to a not safe or okay place. This is where you get a court order involved and says, yeah, this person's not allowed to get within 100 feet of me. Like, it's one thing if I'm just out and about and someone recognizes me, that's fine. It'll be awkward, but you know, whatever. But it's very, very much a different thing when someone shows up to meet you there and you're not aware that they're going to meet you there. And it's not something like you're going to like TwitchCon or something where it's an expectation you'll run into people there. But like if someone shows up at my grocery store to meet me, or someone goes and shows up at my house to meet me, that's like, nah man, you're stalking is what you're doing now. That is not wholesome anymore. That isn't adorable. That isn't appreciated. It's like, here are the boundaries, and you just kept going. I heard you like discrete fonts, so I crafted a font of lots of different fonts to show you my love. Yeah. It's like... And then immediately following up, you know, you can almost think of the Robot Chicken skit, where it's just like the little girl and she's got like her little Barbie dolls. It's like, this is me, and this is Seth Green. We're married. And you're just like, I'm not okay with this. Did you go to sleep and immediately wake back up? Oh, you got hungry. That's fair. Sometimes you get that midnight snack attack. I understand. That's relatable. You went to bed and you're like, maybe I should grab something. Nah, that's probably fine. And then you woke up and you're like, man, I am so hungry. Do your midnight snack attack, get up in the morning. Feel all lethargic because you midnight snack attacked. Alright. You want to buy something worth $1,000? Okay. So what are we buying worth $1,000 now? Is there like... Maybe... Let's check activities. Let's see if there's something under activities we want to add to there. That's not enough. Chemical analyzers and all that. The backyard observatory. I forgot how many of these things we end up wanting to need. Research and debate. So music-wise, we've already got our guitar. Even stuff like the drum sets aren't enough to qualify. Get a grand piano. DJ booth. You can get a bar for the people we don't invite over ever. Which one are these ones? Recreation. Making moves, stationary camera. No. 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 That's a no. Have one on Dolly. We got the video game. Oh, you know what? That's what we could do. Ah, the video game systems aren't like $1,000. The button masher's also too big. I'm gonna have to just get a food stall. Oh, oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Green screen? Hang on. As a article about a Florida man punches fan. So I wouldn't turn to violence, I would call the police. Because I would want to make sure there's a police report for if they ever show up again and be like, no, this is a documented trend. Like, this isn't a one-off lapse of judgment. You know, this person has done this more than once. That's a $15,000 violin. Like, that's the reason I know a lot of people just want to get out of those situations as fast as possible, which is a totally understandable thing. But it's like, no. For your own safety and for the safety of others, report it. Like, turn that crap in. Because then once you have the paper trail, if they do something extreme in the future, they've already got a documented trend. Is there any fancy appliances we could do? That's what I'm struggling for, is it's the $1,000 ones. Where it's like, I want to spend $1,000. You're like, but there's really not much. Not much they need in that price range. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do... is we're going to add a grill out back here. I'm going to put just some flooring down for it. We will do some pavers. Okay. And we're slowly but surely building that up. We're over 6,000 now. If we hit 10,000, we never have to sleep ever again. Alright, Rival's notebook. While leaving the bathroom, Bank notices the chief academic rival has left their notebook sitting on the sink. It's got notes, homework, and lots of important information inside. Should you return it, we're going to return the notebook. We're not evil on this run. The rival suspiciously takes the notebook, then blames Bank for stealing it in the first place. Now he has to explain that he was just trying to do a good deed. Yeesh. Yeah, so he didn't actually take any meaningful penalty. Our character's just mad. Where's all that? Yeah, mixology. We can do all that. For mixology and all that to make sense, I gotta get more people into the household, though. Or, like, make it kind of a party house or whatever. Because otherwise I'm gonna have the skill and just, you know, be home by myself. Alright. Yeah, so we're making, like, we honestly are pretty good off money-wise. I would be willing to bet between the cash we have and the household, we're probably sitting at over $100,000. If we're just liquidate and move. So that's pretty generous. That's it. We did choose the small slot. Now, granted, it's a small slot, but it is, like, on the top of this giant mountain hill, whatever. So, like, this giant remote lot. So, in the game where this lot didn't cost us anything, in real life, this would probably be a pretty expensive lot. Because, like, it's one thing if it's rural and there's nothing around, but, you know, we're talking, you got some houses out here. Like, you've got some, like, ancient ruins and a whole bunch of stuff going on. There's a bar and a whole bunch of other stuff going on. Like, it's rural as in population density-wise. But, like, you've got, like, public parks just down the hill from you. It's a pretty bougie place. There's some money here. Do not worry, your fans will always be here for you. We love you. Aw, thanks. Do the homework. Doing some angry homework. And then we get inside and just immediately have a positive mood. So change station to blues. Just pops by her house, starts practicing her like speech in the mirror in her bathroom. Okay, so let's go ahead and listen to the blues music, because that'll make him happy there. And what do you want to do now? Do you want to brag? You want to brag? Okay, so let's do some bragging. So, friendly, more up is right there. Small talk, brag about possessions. I have to tell him to stop listening. He's like, I'm jamming. I don't have time for anything else. Did you not brag? Oh, there you go. We're just gonna brag to her twice. It definitely helps if you brag a lot. Please stop crying. Alright. There's definitely some glitchiness going on where I'm watching the character like walk over here, teleport there, and teleport back, and I really don't know what that's about. I don't mod my game or anything. It's just The Sims being a little jank. Alright, so go to sleep. Because you are tired. Cool. So we're definitely going to want to go and expand that. I can see doing the same thing we did at the other wealthy house, was have like a basement room for a recording studio, because genuinely having that kind of a space for a recording studio is actually pretty good. Oh, and for those who know like the regular time I normally take my like pause to deal with dinner and all that, Tomb got overtime today, so Tomb isn't going to be home till later than normal. So I don't know exactly when to expect her home, because like I know what time she's getting off work, but how that's going to actually, like how busy her commute is going to be and all that. So that won't be for a little bit longer, because I usually end up having about a 5-minute break when she gets home to like welcome her home and figure out dinner and all that. But in this particular scenario, I don't have all the details to know when that is going to be and handle that. So serve breakfast, pancakes. Honestly, we're probably not gonna have enough time for that. So we'll have you listen to the blues music. So you want to listen to blues and cottagecore. And cottagecore. It's not what I want to do. Go and admire a new possession, which I don't have any. Actually, we probably do have enough time for cooking. Alright, not have breakfast. Why do we not have serve breakfast on there? There it is. Pancakes. Yeah, that said, we'll still do our stuff like swapping over at the normal time and whatnot. Don't worry about that when we get there. I'm honestly surprised we also haven't started a fire. So in this run, we've not managed to catch any like ourselves on fire at any point. We've not managed to, you know, get electrocuted or anything like that. At this point, this sim is me, but Rich. Don't jinx it. Oh, I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later. I'm just surprised it hasn't already happened. Because usually you have that situation where you get zapped and you're like, okay, don't touch anything electric until, like, the dazed debuff goes off. Because I want to say is as long as they have dazed, they can just end up dying. All right. Come on, let me fast forward. They do this thing where they won't let you, like, super duper fast forward if someone's on the tile. Like the maid or the mailman or something like that. There we go. License the lyrics, get her mail. Repair a radio. Be an awful school day. All right. The term means electrocute to die for electric shot. What you're thinking about? No, getting electrocute doesn't necessarily require you to die. That's not correct information. Certainly if you did die from getting electrocuted, you'd say as much. An actual electrician told you that? Then they were lying to you. Or just straight wrong. Keep in mind, my degree is partly electrical engineering. So, do with that with information you will. Where did my leftovers go? Did I not put them in here? No, I apparently had all of the pancakes in my pocket. It's not helpful. We just brought a snack for the whole class. So, you know, the teachers are like, you know, you're like, oh, do you mind if I eat this here? The teacher's like, do you have some for the whole class? And you're like, yes, I do. You're like, well, crap. Oh, you're the master of angry pixies of the electrical. But yeah, no, you can... All electrocution is basically saying is you got hit with electricity and it was harmful. Happy birthday, honey. I hope you're enjoying your day. It is your birthday, right? I appreciate that. Sure, you are allowed to hop over here. That's fine. We're gonna give you a pep talk. I'm gonna give you the resident key so you stop knocking on my door all the time. You just show up. We wanted to chat with you anyways, which is perfect. And weirdly, we're gonna stand sort of in front of you and sort of not, and just make it kind of weird. It's fine. Alright, that's fine. We need the social enemies. We've already done our homework, right? Where is my homework? Did you do that thing where you started your homework and then you dumped it on the floor and didn't finish it? Such a teenager. Okay. I'm glad that the homework still advances even when he just holds the book and doesn't do anything. Because this is one of those things you feel like you get very frustrated if your character was just standing there like pathing problems and just not doing their homework. You're like, come on, man, please, I'm begging you. Alright. We have the chair and the bed and everywhere else, the desks and all they can sit. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the room holding a textbook one-handed to read from it. That's certainly a choice. Alright, so as soon as he finishes with that, you're going to bed. That's a power move, just like, look at this is nothing. I don't know about you, some of those textbooks get pretty heavy. I can only imagine holding it out like halfway extended arm and just like standing there while you read like an entire chapter. There's the whole thing that, I forget the type of exercise it is, where it's instead of, you slam like 80, curl 80, 100 pounds or whatever, instead you hold like 2-3 pounds, but you're holding it like at extension. And in a lot of ways, that like 2-3 pounds at extension can be harder than the other one, because the one you just knock it out one and done. The other, like, let me hold this for like 5 minutes, and your arm just about kills you by the time it's over. It's like when you see people doing like planks. That it's like doing like a quick set of push-ups isn't that bad, and then you like plank or like hold the plank for 1 minute, and you're just like, oh my god, please stop. It hurts so much. Not really hurts, but it's like, this is so rough compared to just some push-ups or whatever. Okay, so we're gonna try this again, which is to put the food in the fridge. Not your pocket. Isometric? I don't think isometric's the word. Isometric is usually talking about perspective. I know it's ISO something. Where like you brace like a weight, or you hold something like in a position that... Strain is probably not the word I'm looking for, but that there is that kind of... Was it isostatic? No, I don't think it's isostatic. What was it? What's the style of exercise? You've done it. Yeah, it's not fun. It's funny, like, you'll sit there and you'll be like, yeah, I can run a really good jog at a treadmill for a while. I can bench, like, really good amount of my weight. And they're like, hold this very small weight at length. You're like, oh, that sounds fine. You're just like, why is it so... The sink is vile? No, it looks fine to me. I know, it was dirty a second ago. But yeah, no, it's an effective form of exercise, but it is like literally just taking what seems like a trivial amount of weight and then just kind of holding it there, or in the point of like planking. You just kind of... You're using your body weight as the weight. And then, like, bracing it on a point. Why is this literally better than a lot of the careers? Isometric exercise is a type of training where you, without changing... Okay, so it is isometric. I don't know why my brain wanted it to be something else. Alright, so we are just fine. What? What? Why would you do that? I used to be all nice to you and be like, thank you so much for picking up my trash can. And you just rolled in and kicked my trash can over for no reason. You know what I'm gonna do? For that, you're gonna just have to deal with me bragging about my possessions to your face. And how I have nice things that you probably don't. That's where this is going. I could have been nice and civil about this, but you were the one who had to kick over my trash can. Brag about the trash can? I don't think you can brag about a specific one. We could just pretend in our heart of hearts that's what happened. Is that like, hey, that's a really nice trash can I have there. Maybe you don't damage my really nice property. So you want world music and cottagecore. Alright, so we want to switch that to the cottagecore, and then immediately switch it again to world music. And then we want to... Yeah, so that's the thing, is we get to these ones, and then I'm stuck where I don't have what I need to make it a well-decorated space and that. Alright. Yeah, clearly she's angry. Well, thank you for at least tipping it up. You still left the trash you knocked out of it on the ground. But there's at least something. Go do your homework. Don't just chuck it on the floor. Alright, so we're gonna end up needing to get ourselves some new videos and all that up. Well, don't make more trash. Now you're just being mean. Luna, you're just... I don't know what your deal is today, Luna, but you're just being an awful person. Did you miss lunch or something? Like, why are you being such a jerk today? We are very angry due to an aggravating conversation. Luna was just awful all day for some reason. When she comes over for studying, when you're actually studying, hey. She knows that we're putting our career first. I mean, we're a teenager. We're already like a big-time celebrity. We have literally hit the pinnacle of our capabilities as a singer. Like, and all that sort of stuff. We have been a wildly successful content creator. It's not my fault that she is extremely jealous of our incredible amounts of success. New quirk, emotional bomb. Bank is finding it difficult to process his negative emotions in a healthy way. Feelings of anger and sadness quickly become overwhelming and result in an overdramatic emotional outburst. Aw, that's definitely good. So Luna not just only upset us, she upset us so badly that we now no longer are in full control of our emotional faculties. That is how badly her treatment of us has hurt us this day. That she got us so angry, we don't, like, she's created anger management problems in us. Anger bomb. Aggravating conversation. So we're just raging out on here now. Which, for the record, for those who didn't catch, that is a celebrity perk. So as a celebrity, you get, it's I think up to 4 pros and cons or whatever. So you get these ones here. So I've got emotional bomb. So basically our character can lose control when very angry or very sad. And there's a bunch of them you can get. The big thing I need to figure out is how I get the all-nighter perk, which I assume is you pull all-nighters. We're gonna have a music video, which partway through is just our character throwing a fit in the middle of it. It'll be perfect. It'll be authentic. It'll be visceral. The best thing is, it's a song, it's like, supposed to be like a mournful lament is like something like the name of the song. So we're gonna have a mournful lament, and it'll just be like a tirade of expletives in the middle of it. And just going, wait a second, what? Alright, so let's get our next video up here. Lifestyle lost. We have lost the indoorsy lifestyle. I'm honestly surprised, because we really don't get out very much. A mournful song about women kicking your trash can. Yeah, I told her I wanted to be best friends forever, and then she kicked over my trash can. Now granted, there was like a whole 2 seasons between that first event and the second event. But like, you know, it's clearly they're related, and not some like she had a bad day or something. That certainly couldn't be what happened. Alright, and then you need to go to sleep. Alright. So it's energizing time for the day. You want to make a little bit of money, and it was... You wanted to get on the... Just $4,000 or $5,000 every single day. Just every single day, the $4,000 or $5,000. I cannot get over that. I don't know if I want to invite Luna over. Is she gonna fix her attitude from yesterday? Apologize about trashing my trash can and all that? So you want to listen to Carnival Beats. Okay, we've already argued again. We apparently tried to do the whole we'll just pretend nothing happened, and it got about 2 seconds in, and we're like, no, this absolutely happened. This absolutely happened. I'm still salty. Okay, so you want me to buy an object worth $1,000 yet again. Look, man. What do you want from me? I need... There, we bought a ridiculously fancy microwave. We didn't need a ridiculously fancy microwave, but we did buy one. Okay. Be friendly. We hip bumped. Buy something worth $500. It'd be nice if one of those would have been worth more. We're already pretty good on a lot of this stuff here. We might be at the point of... So I can't really expand this very easily this way right now. Well, I mean, I can. There's probably enough room to put a like, separate off a kitchen over here. Make this into a living room, make a kitchen over here kind of thing. We'd also make our recording studio down below. Because we could do that expansion. So let's see what we can do for setting all that up. So let's go here, get our walls going. Okay, so cannot take it all the way to the boundary. Okay. Let's start working on moving this stuff over. Oh, right. I need to grab the whole cabinet. So what I could see doing is not make this its own separate space. Open that up more. And then going into the bedroom. Scooch that a little here. There. So I shrunk the bedroom a little bit to make more room so the kitchen doesn't feel quite as just shoved up here in the corner where there's no space. It definitely still feels like that a bit. See what we can't do to make that nicer. All right, so let's go in here real fast. We're gonna go ahead and get the floor. Was that the same floor? Yes, it is. So we've got the floor there. We'll also need to grab the wall. I know there's a way to get... Yeah, there's the eyedropper. There, so we've got that all situated. That should always still be good. Okay. Take a bunch of this stuff and just move it around. Alright. So, obviously right now the way this looks is not great. Because it's a very cramped space. Let's see what we can put in the corner there. That's going to be under our furniture. We're going to want to go to surfaces. I'm wondering if there's a corner counter or something like that. Doesn't look like it. Actually, doesn't look like there's a lot of counter options. Because I was curious if I could add like a corner counter here. To just go there and make it not weird. Yeah, so we just leave that open for now, I guess. Yeah, that one probably doesn't look as good. That's fine. All right. And with that, we can go ahead and, because we haven't spent $500 more, because that's the thing that was the whole triggering thing that started this. Let's go grab ourselves a dining table worth at least $500 and get that set up. I forgot I have a dining table here. We just haven't been using it. Okay, new plan. Comfort. Do we have some dining chairs that are a little bit better for 500? No, looks like we're getting like the obnoxious ones that usually the style. Really? That's a $500 chair? There. That means I got a couple chairs we could buy for when we have $500. The other thing we can do is move you over here. Grab the TV. Oh, right. That's still there. Put down the wall for just a moment. Grab you, and you can live over there now. Grab the fire alarm. Put over there. Grab the TV. Put up here. And then we get a couch. We can put it there later. This isn't my favorite place. Yeah, you can put it over by the chess table. That'll be a little better. Oh, it didn't paint the outside. So let's fix that real fast. So boom, boom. Grab the eyedropper. Okay. There. So now our house has a little bit more character where it's not like a rectangle. It's got some weird angles and proportions. Let's see. You heard talent shows. That's fine. We gained a sentiment. She's still mad at us, but we did gain a sentiment with her. And we already did our homework, I believe. No, we did not, so let's do our homework. Granted, it's Friday, so I don't actually worry about it. But I'm just gonna go ahead and do it anyways. And we'll keep that moving. Yeah, slowly but surely our house is looking nicer. It's getting more evolved. We can get going now, that's fine. So I can see adding a stairwell going up and down here. Putting like the recording studio in the basement, and then putting like the bedrooms up on the second floor. Making this more into an open common space that we'd use for a bunch of stuff. We can see as we get there. Got our cramped little kitchen over there. We'll get more counter space eventually, but I'm gonna wait till they ask for more stuff and use that as the excuse to pursue it. That way I'm getting the extra points and everything. Because we're at 8,000 points. At 10,000, that's when the sleeping stops. Use the restroom first, then get your leftovers, because you gotta go now. And you want to listen to pop music. You can keep the videos going a lot. Yeah, I think it'd actually be nice to get the sim on a normal job. Like, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna let him age up, as he's been doing. By then, like, we'll probably have the no sleep and everything locked in, and we can sit there and like get him working on like normal jobs and all that kind of stuff. Like, we can still make the content on the side, but I like the idea of him just being kind of into a whole bunch of different disciplines or whatever. So begin recording. And attempt to see if we can't actually knock this song out. Because we're on the weekend. We're at just about maxed out everything. So we're gonna have Bank here try and push through this song and try and completely finish writing it so they can start selling the rights for it as an extra income. So we'll see if we can make that happen. Well, that's fine. We'll deal with that after we finish our brand new song. And it'll be probably a thing that what we'll do is once we finish like with all the guitar stuff, maybe I'll sit there and turn around and just have him pick up the violin just because. Just keep expanding him to being like famous in more things. They're like, we would like you to have you do cooking footage. Yep, number 4,400. Okay. Name the song. Finally, you don't It's just like, I was gonna be like, finally, you don't deserve this. You don't deserve this. Oh, finally. We'll just do it finally. So get the mail. We can go to you. More choices, friendly, small talk, brag about our possessions. I don't know who you are, but please get out of the way of my door. Become friends with Anika. Well, that's not Anika, so it's not happening. I'm not seeking out this person you want me to be friends with. Alright. Where did my lyrics go? Because he finished writing the song. But I don't have it in my inventory anymore. We got fan mail of a potato. Oh, heck yeah. Put the potato in the fridge. We've done our homework. Where did our song go? I see the tablet on the floor. Did I miss some dialogue that he finished the song? He's like, this is crap, I'm throwing it away. Where's our notifications? Okay, fan, mailbox. Bank finished writing the things with a Pied Piper acoustic guitar. Singing level 9. You could send the lyrics off for licensing to get extra cash. I guess it's just, it doesn't show in your inventory after you finished it. So you probably have to wait for our previous song to no longer be licensed, and then we can license the next one. Which is weird that it works that way, but I guess for balance reasons, maybe? Except for the fact that I could stack my videos, so I guess the balance reasons would also make no sense. That said, we're gonna go back to neglecting our guest, and work on editing our videos and all that. That's okay, she's literally leaving right now. She's like, I know how this plays out. This is the moment he starts, like, ignoring me and just doing stuff on his computer. Alright. So how close are we to... So we can spend a pretty good amount of money. Yeah, let's work on making our studio a separate spot. So, what we could do with this is I need to get, like, actual proper stairs. Owns a single bed. You think she'd pick up on that? Little bit. I always forget the way you, like, I'm trying to remember. I think I have to make the downstairs space first, and then I can put the stairs down. If I remember correctly. I probably also just had to get stuff out of the way here. I keep forgetting I keep doing that. Here, you can live there for a minute. Yeah, has a single bed and has only one chair at their dining table. Has never once offered to give them food. Like, the characters being about as transparent as they can about the whole equation here. They're like, look, man, I've been trying to drop hints that, like, you know, this is what this is, but you're just not listening. Okay, we'll set that up. And now let's see if we can't get a staircase to go down there. I also don't get why I can't seem to rotate that one. I mean, it could do it this way. It's not what my plan was. It's also not the stairs I was planning on doing. So we have marble stairs, we have mega stairs, we have brick stairs, modern floating stairs. Ah, perfect. The exact kind of stairs that are extremely easy to fall down and hurt yourself. Wait, did you take away the door? So deal with that for a minute. Okay, so we need to go down here, grab this space, scoot you on over here. Scoot you on over here, grab you. Quit taking my mouse where I don't need it. Other way, please. We'll have to leave the front door too. 9 by right clicking? No, the right clicking's not working for this. I think that makes the most sense for where to position it. Put enough room to have a door here. We can put a rail up there. And then we can put the front door back. So we did apparently accidentally delete... Oh, did it give me my stuff? Oh, it took... I see. That's fine. Okay, so it did destroy the doors. That's fine. We had a double door back here. Wasn't the simple wood ones. I think it took this one and I gave it a tan pattern, so it wasn't as ugly. That's okay. We're probably due to get like a nicer front door anyways. Let me guess, the TV's on the wall on the other side? Yes, it is. And you might be in the way as well. We could shove you over here. So let's try and see if we can't scoot you over as well. That wouldn't be the worst design. Yeah, just the big security vault door. Really makes you feel welcome into the home. Yeah, it's about the right speed for what we've got for our design so far. So we'll need to grab the floor. And we can do this. So that's got that suited. So you can move the trash can back over. This all looks fine on this side. Center that on the wall a little bit. We'll want to get a couch here. Meanwhile, we need a railing. For a residential, that is a really weird choice of railing. Which is exactly why I chose it. That is way too tall. Alright, so let's hop on down here. Let's adjust these dimensions to not be quite as extreme. Alright. So now down here, what we're going to do is we're going to grab what is the padding in this room. Because that's going to become a recording space. The wood can stay just the way the wood is right now. There's going to be no windows because it's an underground area. I'm going to go ahead and put the outside to look the same just so it's not weird looking for us. And then for down here, for the floor, we can do all this. We'll just do the hardwood floor for the sake of it. Okay, let's start getting the furnishing and all that dealt with. One of the things we need to do is get light in here. It's a shame that as big as those are, they're pretty much in the way. That's far more reasonable. They have like our big studio light kind of things going on here. Meanwhile, we'll put like just the normal light back here. And we can go up here now and get our recording stuff out of this room. Okay, and for this back wall, we're going to paint it differently. Can make it a bit of a... So I've got a green screen back there now, of sorts. And we can pop over here to your computer. And your regular computer will be over here. We'll get other like hobby stuff down here as well. I'm just trying to move it all around. In the meantime, let's grab the bears that the fans left. There should be 2 of them. Yeah. We're going to start properly consolidating the collection over there. So he doesn't have much in his bedroom anymore, but now he's got room where if he wants to expand, there's room. Okay, so we've got this area down here. Its lighting is not great, but that's okay. Part of it is going to be these kind of things. So let's see what kind of interesting... Yeah, so I don't necessarily want that style of lighting. Or spotlights or whatever. Oh, it's a coffee table that lights up. Let's see what we've got here. Do we have any... Here we go. Diffused lighting. I'm hoping we'll still be able to, like, path over there and all that. We'll see. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're setting up here. Is we've got the diffuse lighting and all that set up, and making all that work. We've got our recording thing. We've got our overhead lights for the person themselves. So we're just making it look like an actual recording situation. The other thing we'd want to do is if we go into decorations. Actually, let's actually see what that goes if we go. If there's a like acoustic panels. There's acoustic guitar, but that's the only one we have here. Sound and creative. Fabric paneling. Oh, well, that's boring. Sound stage paneling. Nope. I was hoping there's like some silly like the popcorn whatever nonsense that we could just put on the walls and all that. There probably is, I just don't know where to find it. My assumption is it'd be under decorations. Wall decorations. Because we just lean in on this idea. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait, what are you supposed to be? That's definitely not it. You can choose the random stuff because it might be under there. Get a radiator down here. Alright, we could also potentially put a rug in here just because. Oh my god, the rug is so big. That actually kind of works. Those new mod tools helpful? Oh, the stuff they got for Twitch. I haven't looked into all the details of what they've all added yet. Alright, so we've got this basement set up. There's a whole bunch going on over here. Yeah, so we've got like this whole like recording setup over here we've done today, which is kind of cool. We could also potentially add another activity now we've got some space. Just shove a master piano back here as well. You can use a bathroom in the basement? We'll probably get that added eventually, yeah. I don't think that's a bad idea. I'm thinking more like activities at the moment. Okay, we can get you into farming at some point as well. The only down.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
All right. We now get some more interesting stuff. Yeah. Stick a porta potty in the corner. Does you have this fancy indoor house and there's just a freaking porta potty in the corner? A notice board or memo board might work. That'd be a good one, honestly. That's what I'm trying to think is like something else we could put down there that feels like it's in line with what's happening down here. The scouting board. I know it's for scouting, but it feels like the kind of thing you would potentially have for your like random planning. Just like this big board of stuff. Do-it-yourself mural. Not worrying about the painting, not worrying about any of that. We won't worry about candle making. We won't worry about the dance floor. Oh, there is a woodworking table. I was making the comment that'd be neat if they had a woodworking table, but there is one. Karaoke. You got a hanging guitar behind you for the TikTok? Well, we got a green screen right now. So we have a guitar we can put in the frame, but we're doing a green screen thing, so here we go. Postcard corkboard. You can put that right over there. Like, this is our planning area. This is our actual, like, recording area. So let's go up here. We have a postcard. What about an audio recording studio? I mean, we have all of this recording. We already checked. So this is supposed to be, like, acoustic paneling. We didn't see like acoustic paneling like you'd think, like the popcorn stuff. But you don't have much of that. Those are gaming consoles, game table, budget stationary camera. Just has a camera pointing at your recording, like recording songs without the video. I mean, to be clear, that's basically what you do, is you just have your microphone set up. Now, granted, you'd probably have a bigger mic. But yeah, you'd have like the same basic setup here. You just wouldn't worry about the lighting and all that. You'd still use the same microphone. Ground floor entrepreneurs. Come and get it street corner store. The podium. Bunch of restaurants you can run. Or you're using an audio interface with your PC to plug in the guitar. Yeah. A couch? Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till we have a desire for more possessions for the couch, because that should be a good one for, you know, just picking up something like that. Alright, so let's see here. You want to listen to Carnival Core? Or Carnival Beats? Alright, so listen to your music, and you need to use the restroom. Maybe fake stacks of money and gold. That's the thing, is I don't need fake stacks. We can get the normal stacks. Yeah, we'll want to get like a mini fridge and all that. So what ends up happening is you'll constantly be like, I want to buy something worth $300. Or like $500. And that's a perfect time for me to like snag a mini fridge and toss it down there, or a couch and down there. Let's see. My neighbor says 1 kiss at the romance festival is worth 10 anywhere else. Something about the vibe, she says. Do you want to find out if she's right? Do we want to actually romance Luna? She has become our best friend that's always around. I feel like financially right now, we're making so much money as far as like the generating wealth. It doesn't matter. But do we want a second pawn in the house, or do we want to just keep it the bachelor pad? We can leave that up to you, chat. She is Candy version 2.0. No. We don't want Luna around. I mean, obviously she'll still be the friend that we use for social interaction. Wasn't she mean to us? Yeah, it seems like people are like, no. So the answer is sorry. Chat has spoken. Chat said Luna's stinky. Mostly because she kicked over the trash can. And you know, trash is stinky. It checks out. Alright, so we've admired our possession. We want to make 500 more bucks. We already did our schoolwork, right? Yeah, we're good at our schoolwork. They're saying, for the record, you don't kiss it. Yeah, no, you're good. You're Lunar. This is Luna. There's a difference. What is that pickaxe thing? I don't know at all what you're talking about. So it could be... Let's check this. We can begin recording. And we can write lyrics for an epic ballad. Oh, it is the Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration. Is what that one. If you ever, well, I mean, I guess you're on mobile, so you can't mouse over. But if you ever mouse over on like the desktop, it'll tell you what stuff is. I think if you actually click on their name or touch on their name on the mobile one, I think it'll pull it up where it has like those, and you can drill into it more. Do I want to head over to your house? No. We never even invited her. She just entered our house the first day. To be fair, there is literally a clip, well, there was a clip of me walking up. Is like, Luna doesn't realize this, but this is the first mistake of her life. That she, like, the biggest mistake of her life, meeting us. Because that was when we were at the beginning and had no money, and I was expecting to do the same thing that Penniless Pockets did, which is we were going to their house and sleeping in their house and eating their food, and basically mooching off of them until it could get enough wealth starting to go that we could, you know, take care of ourselves in our own home. And then just the fishing worked out so well for the 2 seconds we enjoyed it that we didn't have to do any of it. We made ourselves like $1,500 on the first day. I'm like, all right, there's a bed outside, there's a grill outside. You know, just, we didn't have a house, but we had our very basic needs handled. All right, so we're just gonna try and slam through this song. Oh, actually, we're not getting even close to finishing it. That's fine. We're not going to slam through that song. Instead, we're going to transfer that to our recording setup. Oh, wait a second. I got 2 videos in here? How good are these videos? Poor and poor. If we combine the videos... And let's see if we can't go and, let's see how far we can push for, like, getting one really solid video. To see if it's, like, worth our time. If we can get, like, a video to make me $800, $900, $1,000. Okay. So with that, we can check our video inventory. So it's now fair quality. We can edit it. We can add effects. We can add transitions. But the hope is here we'll be able to get that video to be, like, peak quality. And then once we do that, we might be able to, like, basically the idea is, can I just spin out some low-effort videos? Or is it worth me taking the time to properly edit up a video? Now, if we're talking about 2014 YouTube, just dump all the crap on there you can. Like, it's got to have, like, over a certain minimum bar to be able to get any traction. But it really was, like, the day of Let's Plays being like, okay, just, you know, just record several hours of video and upload it every single day. Like, every single day. Versus these days, that just does not work. That was back in the days of the algorithm. All they cared was total number of minutes watched. That was king. So having a Let's Play where someone could sit there and just blast through like 4 hours of videos was just great. Versus these days, they do care a lot more about the quality of stuff, so they actually have a whole thing where if people bounce from watching your videos pretty early on, it actually negatively impacts the way all of it is brought across the table. Alright, so we got a great video. We're going to upload that. Our character needs to eat. That. Hey, Lilo. Yeah, no, Bankrupt is doing fantastic. Making that solid creator money. Like, very genuinely, the creator money is, like, super broken in this game, just how ridiculously lucrative it is. We're making over $5,000 every single day on royalties. Not even new work. Just royalties. For those who don't know Lilo, an absolutely fantastic creator on the platform, I definitely suggest checking out. Plays a lot of slice of life, you know, Life Sim, those kind of games. So plays lots of The Sims 4, plays, you know, plays like Stardew Valley, Coral Island, Sunhaven, all that kind of stuff. So we do a lot of that here, so if you find a lot of that stuff here good, you'll probably find over there good too. And whatnot. Alright, and meanwhile, I want to switch this track. I don't know why, it feels like this playlist is just getting wilder and wilder each time for just being like kind of just all over the place. Alright. You're literally envious? I know, right? Even in some of my best paying job, I mean, let's see, death is inevitable. Bank knows that. Bank just didn't think it would be thinking about it so soon. There's still so much to do. How will Bank get everything done if death is just around the corner? Is it safer to live forever? Okay, so we are apparently having a midlife crisis of, oh no, like, I'm already so close to being dead. And for reference, we're feeling that, like, oh, we're gonna die soon. And we're, like, not even a young adult. We're like 17 or something like that. Yeah, no, he did pee himself. It was, like, really fast, too, that I went that way. So he's very embarrassed from peeing himself. Look, man, you did it in the privacy of your own home. You were even in the bathroom. You can be like, hey, man, like, the sink, look, it splashed me. Come on. Like, I'm just going to go change. I don't want to be all wet. You gotta downplay that, friend. No one needs to know. It could be our little secret. Why am I having problems finding... I don't want to cook a grand meal. I want to cook a meal. Just a regular old serving a meal. There we go. Serve brunch. BLTs. What? I mean, he doesn't need to be autistic at all. Like, peeing yourself is just embarrassing in general. Even if you know someone didn't see you, it's just like, man. Alright, so you want to make $1,000? That'll basically happen by itself. Alright, so we'll put away our food. Wait, can I do an embarrassing vlog? Tell me I can do an embarrassing vlog. Mortifying stories. Oh yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're pivoting our career. So we've been doing nothing but singing vlogs and all that. And so we've decided what we're gonna do is we're gonna pivot into discussing our most embarrassing events in our life. This will definitely help with our fame. Alright. It switched to energize because our mood changed during it. It's fine. So we'll edit the video. We'll add transitions. We'll add effects. Death is after him, and he spent his whole life in a tattered t-shirt. Yeah. But he won like the spice thing, where he was able to eat like the super spicy food. Just the RGB pulsing over there the whole time. I'm just like, no. No. Man, now he's got like his actual recording space and all that. It's all nice in there. Alright, we'll upload that. And then he might take a little visit to the bar, socialize with people for a little bit. Maybe make a couple of bucks playing at the bar. It's been a while. Yeah, I think we're good for that. Let's go ahead and take a visit at the local bar. We can socialize with all the people in the area. We can discuss our fears of fear. I mean, our fears of fear. Our fears of death. We could take our friend who got into a fight with us and everything because she kicked over our trash can, which is generally a turd for one day for no apparent reason. She just showed up angry and was just angry through and through. It's like, well, look, man. Don't get mad at me about this. I think you put a window underground. Yeah, it's just a window. It just leads to dirt. Complain about problems. We are having a sad breakdown because we are lonely. Deep construction. Discuss our fears of death. Try that again. Deep thoughts. Discuss fears. Let's click on a ghost or elderly sim to discuss fears. Oh, I have to talk to an elderly person. I understand. I need someone who is elderly or deceased. Why is everyone here a young adult? Why do we live in the youngest, hippest town, you know, period? Hey, don't go. I need to... I'm going to respectfully introduce myself and then immediately ask you for your insights about your imminent death. Look. No, don't ignore me. I need to discuss your imminent death to help myself come to terms with my eventual death. Because this is definitely how you do this. Is you talk to someone you've never spoken to before and be like, yo, I need to have this deep conversation about death and its meaning and all that and the fears. And meanwhile, a person's like, look, man, I am having an existential crisis of my own. You know, I'm not getting younger. Please don't bring this up. This is not helping me with my own stuff. Okay, thank you for discussing death. We'll never speak again. Alright. So we can dance. We are going to order our fish and chips. We haven't done that here in a long time. It'll need to critique some work. Oh, the bartender was like, I'm taking a break. Okay, so we need to use the toilet. So, I'm hoping the bartender goes back behind the bar soon or we'll have to go home just to eat. I need you to go back to work. You know what? I'm gonna drink your drink. You won't give me food, I'll take yours. Alright, now let's try this. Now she's actually back to work. It's like, just want to eat, lady. Please. Alright, we'll practice our epic ballad while we're here. Oh, do we have homework to do? No, we're good. They can practice our epic ballad here. And that'll give us a little bit more cash and fame and all that. Why is the androids always at the bar? It's just the way they are. Very uncomfortable. Those stomach gurgles don't make a good sound. We're at -10 uncomfortable. So all I can assume is we ate something that is really not agreeing with us. Please resume your epic ballad. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing is probably the drink. Well, so instead of getting money and all that, we're just standing there being like, cheer for us, I'm famous. I could be doing something productive. Instead, I'm going to stand at the bar and be like, I need you all to clap for my personal amusement and benefit. That's what I need from you. This is a wholesome and reasonable way of using your time. All right. So, getting back here. Wait, what is that? A trash plant. Okay, I guess we'll uproot that. Alright, that's fine. We can go to sleep because we got school soon. We're getting pretty close to aging up to young adult. I'm going to let that happen so we don't have to worry about schoolwork anymore. Wait, you're already awake? Why are you already awake? You keep waving and holding your stomach. But you don't have any, like, negatives here. Don't know. All right. It's time for school. We want to chat with Luna. Beep has become a permanent presence on the channel. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. My apologies. All right. So our music that we put out there is making us like $700 per day, not counting all our videos that we're editing, uploading, and all that. All right, pay our bills of $900. Thanks, man. Those bills just keep getting higher every day. Oh, I need to change the... We put like the soundproofing in this room originally because we were recording in here. Let's go ahead and change that to be something more reasonable for a bedroom. Okay, so we got like that out there. We've been doing kind of like... I can work with like dorm chic. Sure. We have the one room that's brighter than the entire rest of the house. perfect. It's like all the rest of the house is like pretty much benign modern aesthetic, and then like that one room in the back. You've done more. Oh yeah, he kept asking for a swimming pool that's 1x1, and I wasn't ready to build a swimming pool. I'm like, there, stop asking. I gave you your 1x1 swimming pool. It's fine. So you can eat some food. Take your bath. So you want to make 500 bucks and admire a possession. Let's get your hygiene sorted. Get you to do your homework. Clean up the cup you're just carrying in your pocket. So meanwhile, people talked about we should get a couch down here. So let's go ahead and add a couch, because we only need to spend $500 in this one, so you can go to comfort. And we can go to the couch. Oh yeah, that was the park bench. That was the one we used in like... Yes. Vacation intertwined. That definitely doesn't fit the aesthetic we've been doing here. Thrill of the Chase, is that what it's called? Oh, it's the vampire one. Okay, I understand. I was like, why are you called Thrill of the Chase? What chase are we going for? And it's got a random chair down there to satisfy that. And then we'll go down here real fast. It did need to be 500. Okay. So let them admire their new possession of the couch. You miss Beep? Beep is good times. I do think it was time for us to put a pause on Kenshi. Looking at it for like the last year, Kenshi, I think it was like the 3rd or 4th most streamed game hours-wise on the channel. Like, we played a lot of Kenshi. Like, a lot of Kenshi. It's a good game. But still. We're gonna admire our possessions. You want to be in a well-decorated room. We don't have one of those ready. Do we have any inventory stuff on file? Excuse me, drone? I have simple rules. One of those rules is you cannot exist outside of normal space. Okay, I don't know how you got there. I'm gonna need you to come back inside the house. All right. So begin recording. The Zoomer Epic Ballad. Gonna buy something worth $1,000. Yeah, I guess you can't just stream something that hasn't had good numbers. So I mean, honestly, Kenshi did fine for a while. There's a lot of games, like honestly, almost any game. If it's not what you're doing as your main thing, you can certainly stream it for a while, but eventually you will hit a point that it'll start to taper off. Again, unless you make it like your main thing, that's just what you play. And for me, like Kenshi, making Kenshi into that doesn't really make sense. That is really big. You're slightly not expensive enough. Can I change your color to something else? They're all basically... that'll work. Cool. That'll satisfy the $1,000 you wanted to spend, and it gives me a place to put my clothes. This person I've seen someone build a basement in The Sims that isn't just a murder dungeon. There's plenty of people who make more than just murder dungeons. Now, it's kind of one of those things of taking the nature of different content creators and all that. I'd actually argue for a lot of times that I've seen people play The Sims, they aren't typically doing like the dungeon, like the downstairs where it's all like the tiny little rooms with, you know, painting area stuff at the back or places for them to write. That I've definitely seen that, you know, going on. Like when you're talking about like YouTube videos or one-off meme things, then yeah, that's pretty much all you see. Because it's just one of the kind of weird shock factors you can do in the game. Alright, so we have sung on camera. You want to buy something worth $500, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Because we need to go upstairs. Honestly, when it comes to like when you see The Sims on Twitch, in my experience, a lot of it is people doing runs where they like build houses and all that kind of stuff. Tends to be like a really big draw, or challenges. So like there's 100 baby challenge where your goal is to have one person have 100 babies. It's a whole thing. So like you have lots of challenge runs, lots of building one, but like the totally cursed ones, I can see that for people who hop into The Sims, they do this cursed challenge and then they go away. Can Sims die of old age? Yes. Sims do age up and eventually die. There are things you can do to kind of reset part of their age, so you can't like for Bank here. If we look at the chart, Bank is getting pretty close from going from teenager to young adult. As long as I don't let him get all the way to young adult, there's an item I can do to set him back to the very beginning of his current age range. Yeah, and you can also turn that setting off in the game settings if you want. For me, I actually prefer having the aging on. The only downside with the aging, in my experience, is say you have a household that you've been working on the side and you kind of just ignore it for a while. What are you doing? Oh, you're just randomly upgrading stuff on your own? Okay. I didn't know you could even do that. But it's one of those things that like say I'm happy with this household, but I have like this challenge run idea and I want to go over there and do a challenge run. If I go and I move people to another house and I leave this household alone, they still will age if I don't turn that setting off. That said, usually for me when I play, I'm almost always one of those things that I will have finished what I wanted to do in a run, and so it just goes aside. So I don't really mind if they age up or not. Like that doesn't really bother me much one way or the other. But there's all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize it would just randomly go and upgrade their stuff. Bang was like, I want a massage bed. That's what I want. I don't know why you're not getting me one, but I want. All right, so I need another thing worth $500. So that's a whole thing. All right. What are we gonna do? Or something that can give it, you know, something we can spend like $500 on. 3-tier computer. I can't remember what you use those for. Oh, effects on stage. Oh yeah, there's all that. We don't really care about that. Invention constructor. Doesn't that also require someone to do the massage? Well, I think the idea is like it's an automatic massage bed. It could be wrong. I'm not ever worried about that one before. But that's what I kind of figured the implications were for me, was that it was just this thing that would automatically handle it. Decorations. You can probably find some... Oh, window coverings? Is there like $500 window coverings? Can we get some like really fancy ones? Oh yeah, we can get some proper window coverings. Okay, so that gives me something I could spend some money on. We can live in a cave. Just the way it was always intended to be. So we don't need the tall. Can you make babies? Yeah, you can have kids. And they turn into children, they age up and all that kind of stuff. I mean, that's been a thing in The Sims for pretty much ever. Alright, can we change it to a color that doesn't feel quite that bright? Blah. That'll be fine. And we've got one curtain as we slowly cover up our windows with giant curtains so people can't see in. Alright, we want to critique something. And then we can go ahead and get our video transferred over and work on that. You wonder if people under 18 can have kids in the game? I actually have no idea. They let you do a lot more than you'd expect in the game, but they also don't let you do like really off the wall like stuff that, you know, people would definitely have a problem with. No, because they don't specify age? Yeah. I'm glad of that, because genuinely that's the kind of stuff I'm like, not okay with this. Yeah, so it makes sense that like the teens, it's like, no, that's a solid not happening. Because that easily would turn into those things where people start doing like really creepy stuff. And I understand when you're doing it on your own computer on your own time, whatever. But that's also the kind of stuff that like gets media attention, causes all sorts of problems, and that people are like looking how that. Yeah, that teens the long lifespan in Sims. Yep. Well, that's good. I've already got a video recorded. I just need to, you know, finish editing and uploading it. I'm guessing Tomb should be home soon. But yeah, and that's the kind of stuff that, like, you know, I wouldn't want games to simulate. That would be something that people's like, you should do a run where you do that. And my answer would be like, no, it's just not happening. Alright, so we want a new laptop. Our old laptop's been around for a whole season. It's unacceptable. How dare it not be brand new? So there's our new laptop. It's the same exact model. Something worth $1,000. So we can go to our decorations again. These weren't enough, were they? No, they're $600. Man, honestly, gig stuff for $1,000 kinda have a hassle. Yeah, no, tonight she's she worked overtime for a coworker who's out, and so she's got weird hours today. No, she doesn't mind. She actually likes overtime. It's only when it's a lot of overtime in a short time span does it start to really bother her. Okay, so is there something here? Hero console complex? Okay. A dining cabinet. Alright, that'll work. Does it just stay away longer? Yeah, but I mean, that's just kind of thing. We have decorated walls. Yup. Slowly but surely. I mean, granted, we still have a lot of bare walls, but, you know, it's coming along. And you would like to brag about your possessions. You went straight to bed. That's fine. Go use your toilet. Go grab yourself a snack. We'll get your homework done. All right. The fact that you can just put these things with emotional auras to, like, pretty much keep people... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Pretty much keep people, like, you know, kind of set in a mood, like, pushed into a mood, is definitely been a very interesting change in the game, especially how easy they happen. You just look around, you find the crystals and rocks all over the place, and you just put in a room, you're like, well, barring if you're having, like, a seriously bad time, you can know you'll be just set on energize. Alright, so we already moved that over. Yep. So let's go to our inventory. Edit. I don't think I actually clicked it. That's fine. Effects. Transition. Okay, so you are set to edit. As we get that edited and uploaded, we'll get advertising revenue. The site wall reminds me of camping trailer. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be like college dorm wallpaper or something like that, is I think what the game classifies it as. As like, hey, you know what? It's a simple design, because we're like, we got this, and this has like the glass top and everything, so I'm like, alright, we'll just match the aesthetic here. So it's kind of going for like the modern, most of it's like steel and glass or aluminum and glass. That's not my preferred aesthetic for stuff. But I was like, you know what? I don't make things like that very often in games. We'll just do that. The upstairs wall? Yeah. This one. So I was looking for something that's like a relatively simple design, straightforward, you know, solid lines, because that's the type of stuff you see in like modern design. Lots of like lighter woods, aluminum, steel, glass, that kind of thing. The idea is supposed to be a clean look. Let's see, is there a better streaming and recording setup in the game as Big Spend the Furniture? You know what? There is one higher, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it's actually that much better, though. Because I'm pretty sure the one we have, if we look at electronics, I believe it's under this category. Yeah, so this is the one we have, the More Choices video station. And there's the More Video, or the More View video station. So they look almost... I mean, those things look basically identical. Weirdly, this one gives a power consumption rating 3, and this one doesn't. But it doesn't seem like those have any difference other than the power consumption. And then weirdly, this one... I don't know. Maybe it got later. I don't think there's actually a difference there, but I don't see anything that's a better version of it. Hey, Snoot, how's it going? Oh, dang, we let the girl leave? She didn't stay? I'm confused with... She left? Gotcha. Cool. So we upload our footage, we got all that. Our character's sleepy, so you can go deal with that. Oh, we want to critique stuff, so you can critique that up there. So we're here bragging about our possessions. For those who don't know Snoot, an absolutely fantastic content creator, someone I definitely recommend checking out. Definitely recommend checking out. Plays a lot of RimWorld. Good times over there. Let's see. We got Macaronison. We're thinking of the girl that was last night in the back of the vlogs. Oh yeah, no, she pops in like every other day. She pops in. No, she was absolutely mean and kicked over a trash can and yelled at us a whole bunch. So they're angry at each other right now. Which is the whole thing. You want to earn money. Yeah, it's just like, she showed up and she just, like, clomping the way through. I'm like, okay. And then she, you know, started yelling at my character and everything. It's like, alright, I mean, if you want to just torpedo this friendship, that's... Like, I get you're having a bad day, but you showed up pretty much with the express purpose of just taking it out on your friends, so... You know... That's a you choice, I guess. Alright, so he's trolling the forums for a minute before he has to go to school. And how are we doing? We're at 9,100 points. We are almost at the point that sleep is no longer a weakness we have in our life. Getting our literal like 5,000-6,000 every day in royalties. Okay. You're gonna buy some with 500, and you want to make $1,000. Is that 500? 500's easy, because I've basically decided we're gonna cover all the windows with these curtains. So every time you want one for 500, we can do that. She was last seen in her confident funeral vlog. Oh, jeez. Hey, BB fan, how's it going? Do you want to brag about your possessions? That's fine. Get our leftovers. Then we'll do our homework. Oh, yeah. The motive trials. Sure. You just told me I need to go to the motive trials. Literally, we're on our way to the motive trials. She's like, do you want to go to the motive trials? It's like, okay. Do you want me to come over? It's like, look, wait, you just told me to leave. Why do you have to pee at almost full? Why are you showing us like no energy at almost full? Why are all your gauges extremely red? When supposedly they're all full. I mean, now social and hygiene are getting really low. Tomorrow's gonna be a rough day for you at school. It's not going to be a good day for you at school today. I'll tell you that much. Minimized hygiene, like our hygiene's max bottom, energy is max bottom, social is max bottom. The hunger and the bladder will take care of themselves. And then the food is max bottom. So we did not win. Smelly sleepy student, perfect. Hey, we still made $3,100 from royalty. Do I want to join the Paragons? No. Okay. You are desperate for fun. Take a bath. Because it's like a bubble bath. Why did you pop out instantly? Oh, you wanted to have a crying fit. I guess that's fair. You got that back out of your system? Because we got this jacuzzi tub thing that makes our character real happy. We get some leftovers. We go to sleep. Imagine not crying in the bathtub. I know, right? Why would you get out of the bathtub to have yourself a good cry? So Luna's just like Candy. After all, she keeps calling and visiting and consuming our entire life. Yep. Alright, so go to sleep. Okay, so get back up. I'll need you to do your homework. None of those things are going to happen right now. You're very sad because you have the ocean emotional bomb quirk. We're throwing a fit. Once we finish with our homework, if there's still time, we'll go to the bar and socialize with people there. We do need to fix our radio. It is firing sparks everywhere, as you do. Nope, there's no time for crying. You've got homework to do. You can have feelings later. We're definitely a household that doesn't have serious problems here that we gotta worry about. Can I get you repaired that real fast? Alright. So what we're going to do is clearly the right answer when you're really sad. I need to fix my roof. I just realized it's not extending over the whole house. Clearly when you're sad, the answer is you go to the bar. And weirdly, we're allowed to take our friend with us, even though it's like 3 in the morning. And obviously don't, like, you know, drowning your sorrows in alcohol is not exactly the best way of dealing with things. You know, talk to someone, call someone if you need someone, you know, get professionals involved if you need to. But in this case, this is The Sims, which is not real life. And very clearly just going and hanging out at the bar is going to help our social stuff. Hey, taking selfies with a fan. Snobbily surrounded because we have other snobs around us. We need to introduce ourselves to people so that we can hopefully socialize more. Did you not get your fish and chips? Alright. So we just basically went to the local get-together area and we're just hanging out with people. That's perfectly reasonable and healthy. Like those are things that we used to do like in the past, like even as a teenager, you go to like the local arcade, you knew other, you know, teens and then would hang out, so you'd play games together back then before you end up having like a lot of like the game systems at your own house and all that. You'd beg your parents for a couple of bucks to put in the machines and it'd be gone way too fast. If you wanted to like drag it out, you might play something like skee ball or something like that, because then you could just take your time. As opposed to like a lot of like whatever the newest arcade machines and all that would usually be like, oh yeah, this thing costs like $1 a play, and you get like 10 screens, like you get like 2 or 3 screens later, and you have these BS things that like just knock you out and all that. And it was like, come on, man. That they were hard and the game would kill you straight up. You just had to like memorize where everything would happen, because every time you could only take like 3 hits and you'd have to put in more quarters. You'd learn which of those machines were an absolute scam pretty quick. Not 3 AM though? No. Those arcades, most of them, like the latest a lot of them went was like 10 PM. Most of them were wrapping up at like 8. Heck, a lot of the malls back then weren't even open after 8. It would hit like 8 o'clock and the whole mall would shut down outside like the holiday season. It wasn't until later that they started having longer hours. You remember that? 6 p.m. on weekdays, 8 p.m. on Fridays? Yeah, no, exactly. It wasn't 6 p.m. here during the week, but it was like most of it was pretty dead after like 6, but that was a lot of them had like restaurants like adjoining them. But yeah, by 8 p.m. the whole thing was shut down, nothing was open. Alright, so we're gonna get mail. We're gonna license our music. Which we're gonna license our song finally. It's been overdue. And we're gonna go here to the construction thing because we want to spend our $500. Oh, it sounds like Tomb's home. Oh, I can't put that there. That's upsetting. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do, chat, is real fast here. I'm gonna pause the game because I'm gonna welcome my wife home. She's had a long day at work. I'm gonna go down. She may already have dinner going. I thought I heard a plate, which means she might already have made dinner with all that. But I'm gonna run down, welcome her home, all that good stuff. It'll take me a good couple minutes, but thank you again so much for tuning in. This is kind of like my one big break for the stream, which usually I keep to about 5 minutes or less. But I'm gonna do that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And thank you again for tuning in. Mr. Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Sir, that is a question that creates an existential crisis I am not prepared to fight. Oh crap, I didn't see you. That was a back hit. No! No! I didn't see the zombie over all the bodies. Our run is over. That's a bite. That is not the way to go. I looked away for 1 second. That's Project Zomboid. One mistake is all it takes. There were so many bodies, I looked. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Little too ambitious with that jump. Yep, let's, take a minor detour. What's... Oh, I wonder if I got some dead pixels on my right screen. Like right here on my screen, I got a little black line, just like that big. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like a hair or something. I was like, no, that looks like looks like some dead pixels. Oh well, that screen's been around a while. And it's at least not my main screen. So, I can. You see that too? Oh, weird. Is it just some like stream compression thing? Because it's not in the game itself. Oh, you know what it is? It's my microphone. Yeah, it's just like I didn't like, for me I didn't see this. It's like, wait a second, what? Yeah, that's a microphone. Gotcha. Oh. I was not expecting that. You are correct. It does do a thing. You just gotta hold it long enough. That's Windows shall forever give me nightmares. That is the, like, I've been to the prison before a number of times. Not at like, this is my first time here at 16 times pop. I don't even think I've been here at insane pop. But all right, we clear? Clear? Let's give that window a good look. Right. Wait, I can hit them through that? Wait, is that actually a thing? That better not be a thing. I'm just hitting the window, right? Yeah, I'm hitting the window, not them. I was about to say, like, what the hell? If I could just stab them through the window and they would just keep lining up, I'm like, that'd be the cheesiest cheese. This is a dangerous game, Rual. Yes. The good news is those windows are durable as hell. Like, I don't think the zombies are capable of destroying those windows. I'm gonna have failed this, like, at the door. Oh, come on, just give me a tower. Great Architect. Excellent news. The wonder has been built. Completed the great monument. All of us are very proud to be part of the Glorious Empire. Great Architect. Excellent news. You did a great job. We completed all the goals in the city. We can move on to the next place and create a new city in order to expand our Glorious Empire. That's good, because I was going to literally lose the next term. Great Architect. The Empire, I regret to inform you you have been dismissed from management due to low loyalty. Oh, okay. I won and I lost in the same turn. Excellent. Perfect. It's fine. This is the demo, by the way.
They had a family, children, a job that now needs to be reassigned.
Whoops. I missed with the whale. I'm sure they'll figure it out. So this would be the Kurzawa Tartak, which I assume is basically saying it's the train station. All right. And now I just have one more business up this way. I think it's a business. Or it's the border. Who really knows? And then they'll bring a conclusion to our tour and we can go back to our farming needs. I think it's the border. I think it's the border. So, we're going to try and make a break for it. The wizards can't stop us. They don't know. We can make it. We can escape this world. Hurry. Don't let me down, John Deere four-wheeler. We can absolutely get out of here. Oh. At least the wizards were enough to put a "you can't go this way" sign. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. With that does conclude our tour. This has been a fantastic tour. I believe this tour, once... You know that wreck? That wreck I mentioned? You might get to keep that wreck. I think that wreck belongs to you. I'll let him know, chat.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Don't tell him, chat. He thinks we're leaving. He thinks we're leaving, chat. You'll never know. I think he knows. I'm pretty sure he very much knows. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, Sand Shark. Pack. The only thing I can do is get multiple. Which we will. So how stressed out do you think you'd be as Jeremiah Wiener in this moment? You're sitting here, trying to relax among the corpse of the things trying to murder you, and listening to this over your shoulder the whole time. Please no. Yep, that's it. Runs over. I didn't Gray Zombie and Gray Street and Gray Rain. Yeah, so it's literally just the poor visibility of the rain. So let's I want to see where that zombie was, like, just to see how massed in. Yeah. I can see why I didn't see. But, I mean, it'll distract you, maybe. Or just frustrate you. I don't know. I have a crush on a young man, but he doesn't feel the same. That drives me character. I need a potion. Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. You have a crush on a young man. He doesn't feel the same way. Come on. Look. I'm not gonna tell you how that works. But I'm telling you, this potion is going to solve your problem. It may create a new series of other problems. But him not paying attention to you will not be a thing. No, give him the potion, not her. Well, no, I give her the potion to give to him. I'm sure she can figure it out. Okay. Yeah, human. You wanna pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. That smell. Can't resist. Give me that. Going to admit, I didn't know you could just catch void mayonnaise here. You see nothing, chat. Nothing is happening here, chat. You see nothing. I don't know what happened, chat. Everything was fine. And then it wasn't. Something has happened in our world. Something is really bad in our world. Oh no. What has happened here? So I'm gonna hit escape. Where are you? Clear all raw resources. Yes. And it's all better like nothing ever happened. First shot was a complete dud. Here goes the anti-grain. Target sighted and target dealt. Oh. Destroy it. All right. Sorry about that. Took a bit longer than I thought. Yeah, the dead pixels mic thing. Yup. Yup. All right. So I do think we're at the point where we're going to go ahead and do the poll before we get back into that to see what we're playing for like the rest of the stream. For those who don't know, a lot of times I will do a poll halfway through stream to see like what we're playing and all that stuff. Okay, I've gotten some relatively good feedback so far as the No Man's Sky thing, because that was a curious one. Is there like, I only put up the poll last night, I think it was, but is your last night or today? That's basically saying, hey, No Man's Sky's got this big expedition. A lot of people are speaking very highly of it. You know, I haven't played in a long time. You know, would it be something that people would be interested in seeing? Of which we had like, yes, I'm indifferent, and no. And by and large, it was like it was kind of half and half between yes and indifferent, and almost none with no. So that's looking good. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I will get the poll going, and it's about what we'll potentially do for the rest of the stream. Because for those who haven't been here before, I do stream 9 hours a day. So it is the thing that I'll normally split a stream into two halves, where I play one game on one half and one game on the other, just to keep the content fresh and all that stuff. What are we doing now? Lately, I have been kind of getting into where I just play a game, like, I just want to keep going. So let's see. We'll put No Man's Sky on there. So it does seem like we are getting relatively positive feedback, and it makes it one less I have to worry about. What else do we have on the short list? We'll put Farming Simulator up there. 22. Let me get to where I can see chat. There we go. And what else do I want to put on the list? I don't think I want to do Don't Starve right now. It is what I am planning on potentially doing. We'll put the Sims 4 back on here. Which if that wins, we just keep doing what we're doing. What else do I put in there? We'll probably consider putting RimWorld back on the agenda, not too super long. I was honestly really expected to be getting into Coral Island stuff by now, but there's that. We'll put Planet Coaster up there again to continue what we're doing there, since people seem to enjoy that. And I'll need one more. One more game for the list. And pretty soon we'll have a day or two where I play some of these games I've been getting keys for Steam Next Fest and all that. I kind of want to do that for like early stream, start out, have that go how it goes, and then we'll jump into something that, you know, I'm a little more comfortable will do well. You refuse to play Coral Island till you can bang Sharkman? Do you mean till like till the Merfolk thing is? Because technically you can do that right now if you play the beta branch. Which that is the update we're waiting to drop, is the one where the Merfolk, the romanceable Merfolk are available. Which should be this month at some point. We just don't know the actual day yet. And for the record, they haven't stated it's this month. The original estimated time was this month. And we have the beta out, we're just waiting to see. The beta's had lots of bugs in it, but they've all been relatively minor bugs. They're just a lot of them to kind of go, like, you know, like this dialogue box doesn't have the right message, okay, fix that. This one has the wrong portrait, okay, fix that, that kind of thing. This one thing is missing a texture. Lots of that. Sorry, I'm struggling. I want to put we'll put Software Inc. in there. That's what I'll do for the last one. I don't know, I've been putting a lot of like tycoon games in here for lately. I think part of it is I know I'm gonna be doing a ton of slice of life sim stuff. That's too much effort to bang a man. You'll wait till main branch? Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm waiting till main branch as well. But the point is, it's happening soon. Okay, so you've got the poll up. If you do not see the poll, refresh your browser. It's just a thing that happens on Twitch that sometimes you don't have the poll show up. So things we got on the list is No Man's Sky. If we play No Man's Sky, there'll be a new run on the new expedition, which is Adrift, which is basically the universe has no one in it. Stations are ruined, things are spoopy, it's just emptiness, and you have to do progression that way, which granted, that should change up the way the progression works, because trade and all that is a major part of your progression normally. We've got Farming Simulator 22, which is where we got the Survivor Man Challenge, where we started with $0, a dream, and a chainsaw, and we built up from there. That's pretty far along. We've got The Sims 4, which is just continuing exactly what we've been doing on the Rags to Riches run here. We've got Planet Coaster, which we started a new... Well, it's a roller coaster tycoon-esque game. It's kind of like the spiritual successor to that series. But basically, it's a roller coaster theme park kind of thing. We started a park the other week in the Arctic, and like last week in the Arctic, that we've been building up, and that was a bit of fun. And then Software Inc., which is a software company tycoon game that it's really surprising, like the incredible depth and breadth they let you do in the game. But it also has like a lot of balance issues and a lot of like little edge case issues. It's like Zoo Tycoon when? Do you mean like Zoo Tycoon like the Windows 95 days? I mean, I enjoyed it. Those are the kind of games I actually recommend people not revisit, because you have fond memories of it that will die when you revisit, because you'll be like, I remember loving this. I'm like, man, in hindsight, this game is really not as good as I remember. I've had way too many games that I've opened up on nostalgia and said, oh yeah, this doesn't hold up well. Time has not been kind. Like the X-Wing series, like X-Wing TIE Fighter that you could load it back in the DOS days, those don't hold up well at all. I remember having wonderful memories of like these epic battles, and nowadays you stop moving and you just watch them and they just spin circles, and you're just like, oh man, this AI is terrible. This is not the experience I remember. But you know, nostalgia does that. You can get it off Amazon digital purchase if interested. But yeah, no, I have no idea how like Zoo Tycoon holds up. Just like, what was it, Dinosaur Park Tycoon or Dino Tycoon or whatever it was, whereas like you'd have, I think it was like 8 exhibits was all the bigger your park was. So you have like 8 dinosaurs in there, and you like your only choices were, are my fences like wire, wood, or metal, or something like, it was like, or wood, metal, or concrete, or whatever it was. And then like you could choose like what dinosaurs to put in there. So like really in the functionality the game had, it was extremely limited. but for the time was, you know, really good. But that's just kind of the way it works. You know, if you look back, you say nothing's changed about games. Has anything happened? Like, is it worthwhile? The Farming Simulator and Software Inc. 0 votes. That's not uncommon, Luxray. When you have one or two that take a lead, a lot of times when all the other ones will just not get any votes. It's right at the beginning. Sometimes people try and, like, as a meme, they'll try and do like a 4 or 5 way tie. So you see like one go 1-2 and the other one will go 1-2, and it's like, I see what's happening here. Which is usually when you hear me go, hey, like, don't deliberately tie stuff. You know, it's actually harmful. That's usually what's happened, is you've had people like memeing about it. Thank you. I'll do my best. I love you. You remember Dinosaurs Zoo game a few years ago? Yeah, that'd be Jurassic World. There was 2 of them. That they're basically the same engine as Planet Zoo, because it's the same developers. Very genuinely, for example, for the development of Planet Zoo, they used Jurassic World, the first game, the first one, to build a lot of those systems that led to Planet Zoo. So where people are like, why are they working on this and not their own IP? It's like, no, actually, this tech they're working on over here literally just got brought right over. Let's see, Planet Zoo could be good if it's as well instead you just want to build. I'm not sure what you mean by the first part of that. Planet Zoo is very much one of those things. I thought this, so the Sims 4 won. I went to click the down arrow and it hit X. I'm pretty sure it won because it was ahead by like 3 or 4 when I looked at. I'm gonna assume it won if it didn't correct me if I'm wrong. All right, so we're just gonna continue with what we're doing. That's the reason I didn't end the YouTube video or anything like that. It's just in the off chance it won. Yeah. So there's a good chance with the way the vote's gone, we'll do probably No Man's Sky potentially tomorrow or something. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Planet Zoo is only good as a building game. It's a Zoo Tycoon game. I think it's fine. There's definitely pain points. And they have improved a bunch of them. Like, for example, it used to be when you had your little exhibits, like for the really little animals, you had to just manually handle them, but now you can be like, hey, automatically sell these once they get over a certain population and all that. So they definitely have a lot of good stuff. I wouldn't say it's a terrible tycoon game. I actually think it's pretty decent. Is it amazing? I wouldn't say that. Like the you know, the graphics and the real, like making the animals seem realistic, that all is like top notch in that game. But as far as like the business balancing, that kind of thing, it does take a pretty heavy hand that's like, no, you have to have conservation things, you have to have this. It approaches it that you are obligated to effectively have an AZA accredited zoo, and how you approach it. Alright, so you want to critique something. I wouldn't say it's terrible though. I've certainly played some terrible tycoon games. That's totally fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. So we're really tense. Festering bitterness? Why do we have... So this person has a grudge against us that's just getting worse? Does she just like not like me because I'm... Like, it seems like since I've gotten famous, she's just gotten angrier and angrier with us. Is CJ, like, low-key not into people who are famous? And she's just taking it out on me regularly?
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Happy birthday, honey. Hope you're enjoying your day. It is your birthday, right? I see you smiling. See your eyes shining. It was definitely the best thing of my day. Thank you for this. You saved my day. Thanks, man. Getting caught by the earlier part of the name changing. I can't tell you how many times I go Rual ST and start typing. It's like, oh right, it's not that anymore. It'll be one of those ones that eventually gets like untrained, but it's taken longer than I expected. All right, so do our homework. All right. Why does everyone kick my trash can? I'm gonna have to make like a little exterior part of the building that I can lock the gate so I can't trash my trash can. Listening and building? Yep. But yeah, no, so like a lot of Zoo Tycoon's things is, if you look at like the old Zoo Tycoon, Dino Tycoon games, pretty much the only premise was, here is an exhibit. What type of material do I make the wall out of? All right, we're gonna pay the $1 for happiness. Yay, we're happy. So you can, do that where you go, like what materials did you make the exhibit out of? Halt out, like what height did you make it? And it's just pretty much, if you use the right materials, either the animals cannot break out, or the frequency they break out is extremely low. And then you have stuff like ticket prices to mess with. Honestly, the Zoo-style Tycoon games. Alright, so apparently we like electronica music. Cool. Honestly, a lot of like the Zoo and that type Tycoon games, until recently, didn't really do a whole lot with like the shops and a whole bunch of other stuff. It keeps auto-completing the emotes with the old prefix for you? Interesting. Maybe it's like a browser thing, depending on like what browser you're running or something. That just, it remembers you've used that word a lot, so it's added it to that browser's dictionary kind of thing. Okay, so you are gonna go ahead and go to sleep and recover your energy. But so like in the Zoo Tycoon game, like there's a lot of lacking in that regards. We have gotten some newer ones that are much better. Building a hotel in The Sims 4 based on Zack and Cody's Sweet Life on Deck. Not heard that one in a while. Straight up Disney Channel happening right there. No judgment about that either. Going to make some fish tacos. But yeah, so there's like a lot of them they didn't have much going for them. There's been some new ones that have been pretty good. Because like for example, like Planet Zoo, I like it. I think it does a good job. I definitely feel like it's got some strong shortcomings, just to be clear. I'm not saying it doesn't. But I felt like it's done the one to try and be like the most authentic. Because in real life, when you're dealing with zoos, there's a thing called AZA accreditation, which like you hear about the nightmare like city zoos where they're like a concrete box that they put some large animal in and it's miserable. What Planet Zoo does is it's basically approaching that from the other end, which is what's an AZA accredited zoo. And so, it's one of those things that like, okay, you have to have enrichment, you have to have like the correct like environment stuff, your habitat needs to be large enough and all that sort of stuff. Otherwise there's like lots of penalties that make it, a thing. So you can't just put it in a box and be happy. Let's see, the things you don't like about it, I don't like enough, I wish you hadn't bought it. That's fine. Like certainly, I'm not trying to say like, oh, how dare you not like it. My point being that they're trying to approach it like a way an actual zoo operates, versus I feel like a lot of other zoo like games in like the Tycoon area of zoos tend to be a lot more leaning. Okay. All right, 1 second. Just trying to get the recording started. A lot more leaning towards just, it's a Tycoon game that happens to have animals. Like, whether you replace the animals with coffee or whatever, there'll just be 2 or 3 metrics you swap and it's the same thing. Different numbers. The market system was especially horrific. I know the market system has definitely had its pros and cons. That I agree with. Have you ever played the Jurassic World games? I played the first one, not the second one. The Jurassic World 1 is literally the same engine as Planet Zoo. That said, the Planet Zoo has more systems to it. But the ZA stuff was fine, no issue. Zoo Tycoon had a lot of the same requirements, by the way. I don't remember much about Zoo Tycoon. Wait, Zoo Tycoon, when did that come out? I'm just curious. 2001. Okay, so that way precedes Planet Zoo. Yeah, by like 18 years. I don't remember Zoo Tycoon very well. Like I know of it. I don't think I own it. The first was pretty fun. Yeah, no, I enjoyed Jurassic World. Okay, so we got our singing video done. We can cancel that. But yeah, no, like I said, there's definitely shortcomings for Planet Zoo, to be clear. I do hope some of that stuff. I do feel like they've also made improvements with the with some of that stuff. Like I said, it used to be when you first started playing, you'd put up the exhibit halls where they had like the little things where you keep like tarantulas or whatever. And it was like a constant maintenance of going up, the population's too high, they're all like, their animal welfare is bad, here comes the protesters. And then you turn around and just be like, okay, you know, sell off 10 of them real fast or whatever the amount was to get the population back down. And then you'd come back, you know, 20, 30 minutes later, it's like, oh, it's time to sell a bunch more off again. Like that was nuisance. I got rid of the exhibit halls when it was like that. But nowadays you can literally sit there and be like, hey, sell when it gets over this amount. There's ways to like automate that a little bit better. Because before you considered say, hey, don't have, like, we won't let them have offspring. We're basically going to give them stuff to prevent it. At which point then your exhibit hall, they would all die out because of old age, and then you have an empty exhibit and you have to go buy more. Or they'll just massively overpopulate, and that would kind of have a lot of the same problems. What's the plan with this gameplay sim? So this has been a rag to riches so far. So the idea is we started with nothing and we're building up from there. So where we're at right now is we've been making our money. So we started out like in this lot where I had literally just nothing, and we've been building it. So we got actually a pretty nice little home going on here. You know, it's got like its own recording studio basement now as our latest addition. Like the bedroom could certainly use some like improvements there as well. Got like a little kitchen tucked away in the corner. So it's a very nice house. With some like really fancy furniture and all that. Hey, the Rogue Fae, how's it going? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't know one way that the Zoo Tycoon, like I don't really have the details on it. How are you making money? We started singing. Well, actually, we started fishing and our character decided they didn't like it. But we started singing and we got into like singing, guitar playing, writing music, and then we started streaming it. Well, not streaming it, recording and editing videos with it. So very amusingly, content creation. The difference is where in real life, content creation is not a particularly lucrative job. That it's very hard that you can put every ounce of effort into it and just get absolutely nowhere. Our character is making cartoonishly large amounts of money doing this. Like not even remotely realistic amounts. We're making like $5,000-$6,000 every day, whether or not we work that day. Oh, that broke. I didn't see if you actually got your video uploaded. All right. What are you doing? Oh, you want to sing songs? That's fine. Okay, so you did manage to upload it. You have cheese stick? Cheese sticks are pretty good. I'm seeing if we have any... Oh, don't actually do that. I'm seeing if we have enough stuff to upgrade any of these so we can make it self-cleaning. We can make it sturdy. Coated exterior. Coated interior. Make extra reliable. Make it run quieter. We're just gonna upgrade a whole bunch of things. But you have warm marinara? Like pasta sauce? I mean, marinara and cheese sticks are pretty solid. Yeah, so we're just upgrading our appliances and all that. But we are materialistic and all that kind of stuff, so our character constantly wants me to buy things. That's the reasons why like all of our furniture is expensive and all that. Is just genuinely everything's expensive. I'm gonna shift that over, hoping that'll be enough to put a curtain in. Like every one of your Sims nose are like dying. Yeah, no, that's that is a problem when you have the aging thing. Because you'll do stuff to de-age your Sim. Or there's like other things that could delay your aging slightly. And the other Sims don't get that, so they'll just get old and start dying rapidly. What? On some Logan stuff? No. No, I definitely wouldn't want to associate anything related to me with that. Keep my full distance away from that can of worms. Yeah, I know your Sims will like constantly age. Alright, so pretty soon we'll be done upgrading all the stuff out here. And you really want to use the restroom. Only when you finished your upgrades. Yeah, so we could be making more money today. No, we don't want to go to your house. There's in that one influencer dark path, though. Your Sim is on that influencer dark path, though? Soon to be doing prank videos? God, no. I've actually talked about that. I really don't like prank content kind of thing. Because in my experience from people I've been around who do pull pranks, they always escalate into something not okay. Where are you going? Continue, run quieter. Probably because you're not 10 years old? Well, no. Like, I mean, if we want to go, like, the prank content, that predates that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Like, that was a big thing in the late 90s, was prank content. We had, like, entire television shows on network television that's all it was people pranking each other. Like, you know, you had the innocent stuff, like Betty White, who all of her pranks were, you know, I'm old, but ha ha ha, I'm gonna do something that people don't expect old people to do. Yeah, early 2000s as well. Then you had stuff where they'd, like, have the secret camera and they'd pretend, you know, like someone had gotten murdered in the house with them and all that, and, you know, you're stuck in there with them, that kind of thing. They'd do all that kind of garbage. That was like big movement in the late 90s, early 2000s television. And that kind of died off when people started wising up that, like, how actually problematic it was. Like, I remember there was one of the shows, I can't remember what the show was, but they had one of those things that it was, like, you know, supposedly a service person got called in, and there was, like, a body that was supposedly in the house with them that they realized, like, a murder had happened. And, you know, back, like, the idea was, like, none of the phones in the house worked and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, it was right around that time that the guy whipped out his cell phone and called the police. And they had to have, like, the producers going, like, no, it's a prank, man. You know, and the police showed up and it's this whole big thing. And that's kind of the end of that show, too, is, like, they were like, we can't do these anymore. People have cell phones nowadays. Like, we can't do this. But the problem was, like, a lot of those shows, the people weren't on the up and up of what was going on in there. Like, sometimes it was all staged to begin with, but sometimes it wasn't, and you're like, no, that's not a joke you pull on some. They didn't like it, and now mentally just regulate to targeting a young audience. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even say it's necessarily targeting a young audience specifically. That content was targeting older audiences at that time. I would say nowadays, a lot of the young audiences who they're targeting now. But yeah, no, it's very much the prank kind of stuff. I'm like, nah, I am not about this at all. If your joke has a victim, it's not a good joke. Like, or I should say, if not everyone is laughing at the end of the joke who was involved in the joke, whether they're the subject of the joke or the teller or whatever, you have a problem with your joke. Your joke is not a joke, it's harassment and bullying. Harassment or bullying, not and bullying. Because the other people are like, dude, it's just a prank. It's like, no, it's not how it works. You can't be awful and be like, dude, just a prank, bro. And it's suddenly fine. It's not how it works, man. If you have to tell someone it's a joke, it's not a joke. Alright. So you just handle that. How are you doing? Oh, you're so close to being able to not have to worry about that sleepy sleep. Man, I was okay with, like, the Betty White style of prank thing, because, like, you know, the prank was basically Betty White picking on herself and, like, undermining expectations. That was what that entire thing was. It's Sunday. I'm sitting here thinking, it's like, oh, I gotta get ready for my character to go to school. It's not school day. So, like, she was the butt of the joke in a lot of cases, where it'd be, you know, like, this little old lady, and then she, you know, she'd put on her goggles and put on her leathers and, you know, have her hop on a Harley and ride off. And everyone's just like, what? Or, you know, she'd have, like, you know, gangster rap music blasting, and then she'd roll down her window, and there's this little old lady, and people just, like, you could see, like, the whole processing on people's brains. That was the kind of stuff she was doing. Like, you know, just the entire thing of you'd have an expectation, and it wasn't Betty White. Came to say, good joke philosophy. Yeah. We convinced you that you were being kidnapped, but just a prank. Well, that's like the thing it was. Like, it was a big deal. And there was ones that were kind of silly, like, not as bad. I definitely remember there was one show that the whole thing they did was this person was showing up for some kind of meeting. I don't remember the context of what the meeting was, but was showing up for a meeting, and he goes into this place, and it's very clearly the wrong thing. So he walks into this room, and it's like a boardroom situation. Oh no, I got that backwards. So he goes to use, it's like basically a porta potty. He gets to the porta potty, and they have this room that they spin around. That's like a big storage container, like you put on a truck. And they spin it around, and they make it so the door lines up, so that when he opens the door to the porta potty, it opens up into what's basically a boardroom that they put inside this container. And so they have all these guys in suit and ties in there, and they're like, what are you doing? Like, who are you? Why are you in our meeting? So the guy's like, I'm so sorry. You know, he's like, he's all confused, and he backs out. He's like back in the porta potty. He's like, what? But they're doing this thing where they're just rotating the containers that, you know, for the guy who's just like, I don't understand, like, what, like, how did I get here? But it's just like, did like for 2 seconds and they moved on. Like, it wasn't like this big long thing where they thought it was life-threatening so much as like, he's like just confused for saying, like, I went to a bathroom and now I'm in this boardroom, what? And just like that moment of confusion. And you can only do that kind of thing for like 2 seconds before the person's like, all right, so, like someone's messing with me. So you'd like watch like as you cross the threshold from one room to the other. You'd be like, I see, that's like, this is clearly a container butt up against this or something. But it was a fun gag. But yeah, it's one of those ones you can do once and you gotta move on. But that's the ones that, you know, most people laugh with afterwards. They're like, man, I was so confused for a minute. But it's one you can't drag out. And you gotta just do it and be settled with it. And then you do it to like 4 or 5 different people. But even then, like, that can be an issue. Because again, people not being involved with it. You never been to prank stuff? Yeah, that's the same thing I was saying, is like, generally speaking, prank stuff isn't oh, did I stream that instead? No, I thought, did we not record? It's fine, whatever. Generally prank stuff has never been my jam, but at least those ones were fairly innocent. It's just silly things versus like so much of it again was like, let's pretend someone's broken into your house and like all the doors are blocked off or whatever. Or, you know, let's pretend you got called into a house and someone was murdered there. Or let's pretend you went out in this boat and then suddenly you realize you're all alone and the engine didn't run. And, you know, it's like the secret camera kind of garbage stuff. Let's see. You're just like, saying solid 70% of prank is just destroying stuff and committing actual crimes. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. I've found a lot of the low effort, I shouldn't say low effort. A lot of popular content on different platforms is objectively pretty cringe, the approach to that. Like if you look at the stuff like on Kick, for example, there is good content creators on all these platforms, and I'd say even the majority of them are, but there is some real cesspool stuff in there too. That you have people like genuinely put people in real danger that they don't realize they're being put in that situation just so you can get a reaction out of them, and then posting that on YouTube for the clout, the likes, the subscribes, and all that. And it's like, nah, man, that's not okay. We've had cases where people have ended up with actual criminal charges against them for like public endangerment and that kind of stuff. And they're like, just a prank, brah. People don't have a sense of humor anymore. No, people don't like these things happening to them. I must have just not had them start the recording. We'll try that again. So begin recording. Resume our epic ballad. So now, interestingly enough, it seems like it actually continued writing the lyrics. When we were doing it early, it seemed like it reset all the way back to the beginning every time I started it. So I was like, man, I'm just not finishing any of these songs. But that one did resume at about a third of the way up. You also didn't start the drone again. It's not set to... Okay, so what we're going to need to do... Alright, so cancel out that. Use the restroom. Wash yourself. And this time we're going to have him begin the recording, and we're not going to touch starting the song until it starts the recording. Let's see, what happens if you use your phone to go on vacation? Can you just nope out from the grind for a while and come back later? I don't know when it comes to like time progression in the game, how that works. Cause like that was I was saying the other day. I'm actually a little bummed in the past versions of The Sims that had the university thing. The university, to make it so it was worth doing, they did actually have a whole thing where oh, I guess it's not letting me record because the workstation's broken. But like they had a whole thing where like time would effectively pause while you were in university. So it's kind of like adding like you had your teenage years, but it's almost like a teenage years like second edition. Um, did you put that in a way you couldn't reach it? What's going on with this thing? Okay, now you're working. I think it was just in a corner where we couldn't reach it and it just didn't know what to do. It probably still happens if you go there. Yeah, no, I was told with Sims 4 that the university does not stop aging in any way. Which, like, Sims 3, I believe, it was the one that, like, literally you could stave off aging doing it. Which was kind of the fun thing, because it was worthwhile, but that was because there was no reason not to do it. I mean, unless you just didn't want to do that content. Versus, with the way it works now in this one, where it's kind of you could do that or work on your Sim stuff, it's like you do the university run or not. Like, you have to choose, like, you've only got the time. Unless you sit there and you take the things like de-age. That's, I honestly might even do that with this character. We might just try, like, doing the de-age thing. And go to university. Alright, so you need to go to sleep. Take care of yourself. But, like, just basically have our sim do a whole bunch of stuff. Because honestly, we're going through here right now that we're making such incredible bank. We're getting ready to actually complete the life objective money-wise. Tag those two. Those two are easy ones to do. Oh yeah, so you want me to spend 500 simoleons. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how's it going? Yeah, so we could judge that thing. That's all we do, is we judge that same first bear we got. That we got our very first fan gave us a bear in the mail. And we're like, this is an awesome bear. Or we think the bear's absolute crap. And we have mixed feelings because it was the very first thing, so it's like sentimental, but also thing. It's like, isn't sending the Sims to school just a waste of time then? They could work on their other skills instead. Well, that's the thing, is I don't remember what you get special from, like, doing university on this one. Like, that's what I'm not remembering. You definitely have an emote for that bear. Like, that was, I can't remember the old ones. You think it's necessary for some career paths? I have no idea. And good to see you, Ella-Claire. Like, that's the thing. I don't play The Sims 4 enough to, like, know the ins and outs of all those kind of things, unfortunately. High school is necessary for career paths. Yeah, no, we're going through high school. It's the university question. Like, what is, other than to do the university for the sake of doing university, the purpose of university as far as, like, the things going on. Let's see, Sam, you don't really enjoy the university thing in Sims 4. It's very grindy and not social enough to make it very fun, in your opinion. Oh, you need to get you get a sign-on bonus, head start, and more money. Gotcha. So it's basically once you finish university, when you go to take a job, they give you a little bump in your progression. Which is honestly pretty realistic of how actual university is. It's like that first job is what that helps. Always remember that I am with you anytime I listen to what you have to say, or even when you don't feel like talking. I'ma try about whatever. Also remember for that matter. Cool. You are so brave. You are a great role model for all people, including me. Thank you so much for being supportive of your fans. I love you. Cool. You can drop by, Luna. Are you gonna be a jerk to me today? The last couple times you've been over, you've been very antagonistic. We've been having a rough time in our friendship because you've just been mean to me. That you wouldn't call it a head start. They wasted their teenage years not learning skills. They could sit in the basement learning how to paint instead. Well, was university in the strictly teenagers? I thought it was like teenagers and young adults in their 2x2 room. All right. Aw, come on. It's really counting on you letting me put that there. It's fine. So I'll satisfy the rebate day thing, and we can now go up to admire our new possession. We can do our homework. You would like me to buy you a new computer? I can manage that. Except she's on it, and it won't let me sell it while she's actively using it. So Luna, I'm going to need you to stop using my computer. Computer security settings. Lock for a specific SIM. Only bank may use that computer. What are you playing, by the way? Okay. Luna keeps sabotaging us every day? Pretty much. Luna just knows what needs to happen. Cool. So she stopped to exercise, and we're gonna take this computer. We're selling it. We're done with it. That computer is the one from like last month. It's stinky. So we're getting the exact same model and we're putting it there. I do wish the materialistic thing would actually keep that kind of stuff in mind, where it's like you already have the best computer. Because it's weird to just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna sell your computer and then rebuy it because reasons. Heartfelt compliment. We're gonna do a little bit of socializing here. We have simmering rage from feeling bitter about someone nearby because they have been pretty mad about each other. They're flirty and angry with each other. That is a lot to unpack. Enthused about fitness. We're having an anger bomb. We are enraged. So we're gonna go stomp on trash outside. Sounds like a home stuck right there. We had a situation where she arrived here one day angry, just in general. She kicked over a trash can, and it was like a jerk to our character. And ever since then, they have not gotten along for more than like 2 or 3 sentences before one of them gets mad at the other. And it's just one of those things. Yeah, no, she made him blow up, start yelling, and then she ditched. And now we're fine. Do you put that back in that same corner where I can't do whatever I need to do with it? It's weird that seems to be having a problem with that corner. Let's try moving that over a little. I want you to put the stuff on the thing. You probably just have to move those lights around to give it more space. Like, I'm probably fighting with just pathing issues. Alright, so we're going to edit our videos up. Alright, we're almost done with school. Yeah, we had a good rebate day. All right. So you're gonna nap for a minute, you're gonna get hungry, wake up, and get food? Sure. You chose to nap instead of actually sleep somehow, but that's fine. Alright. Yeah, we're so close now to being done with like that milestone. Let's see. The teacher announces that it's outside study time to get the kids outside of the classroom for a while. Should Bang take the studying outside? We are going to study outside. And we're now feeling more overworked than ever. If the school is what's making you feel overworked, that's the problem. Because you just never stop at the household. We're slightly tense due to information overload. All right. I am tempted to look at the university stuff and just see what we can do with that. Because I haven't done it forever, I don't remember hardly any of it. I also vaguely feel like, I think it was those things that you could choose to engage with it, and then if you weren't having fun, you could choose to, like, remove yourself from it again. You want to make 500 bucks? Go take a bath. All right. We could apply for some scholarships just to see what we would even get. So let's see. We can have Future Star. Yeah, so we have all these things. We could apply for Future Star. Whether or not we choose to do it or not. It's interesting that they keep, hanging out despite always arguing with each other. Like, there's definitely some, like, self-destructive tendencies going on here. We'll end up needing to get some more decor in this place as well. Can probably do that in a minute, get some more decorations in here. And that should help with the being in a well-decorated area. Alright, what can we add in for some quick decorations? Because we got some space here, I could put something down there. We have sculptures. We can add paintings and all that kind of stuff. Let's show the walls. What do we have? Honestly, we got a lot of our walls covered. The pianist? Sure. The saxophone silhouette. Sure. That would require consent. And going into stuff that's TOS. I should have left that alone, but... You know, the eating everyone thing... I don't know why you get so caught up on that. Considering we never do, like, cannibalism or whatever on this channel or whatever. Not never, but, like, in the games, we pretty seldom do any of that. Trying to find some things that gives a little bit of environment. To improve things here. Just a statue of a lady in here for no apparent reason. You blame Cookie? Right. But Cookie basically almost never does it. Like, did it once in a while, and then, you know, let the joke go. That's the key here. Sure, we can add whatever that is. There's a Grogu statue. Oh, that's exactly what I want to do with that. Alright, let's see if that has any effect on anything. Okay, so we're still working on that. That did not seem to say as well decorated. Let's look at our rugs. Can we add in a rug that would fit the environment a little bit? You stand by your words. Put a rug in there. Imagine stumbling over that statue in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, absolutely. You got some pots and pans hanging above that. Scooch that a couple tiles over. We can add one of these over there. It needs to be a shorter one. One that adds, like, environment or something. That's just too tall. I'm just adding lots of decorations, hoping that this thing will be like, yeah, you've done enough. You're good. Apparently a light switch is a decoration, in case anyone is wondering. Light switches, decoration. Put one over here. Put one over there. I also don't like the positioning of the light switches where they're locking in is not my favorite. Yeah, it's got a bunch of whole things like that. Bunch of little flags. Place to put our hat and coat. Actually, forget that one. Got a hat and coat rack with more stuff going on. Hot thistle advertising. Alright, come on. Looking for a couple more things we can put up there and hopefully have this show as being highly decorated. Find or decorate a room until it gives you a large environmental moodlet. I don't know how much more you want me to put in this room. Carp streamers. Oh, we don't need those. 1,000 years old. Lots of love teddy bear. A specials board. Da 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 da. Okay, we can't put like the little parakeet on there. We got a kiosk we don't care about. The rabbit and all that definitely don't fit our thing. Just need to try and find a couple more things. Oh, can I? Oh, that's way bigger than I thought you were. Never mind. I was thinking there's like a little lampshade thing for on your desk, not like the big outdoor one for whatever. Barely gnome. It's a shame that you can't stand up there with the baby Grogu. Those are books for learning. The No Drama Llama. A weird hand reference just sitting there. Here, I can put that up on the shelf. Oh, you're much bigger than I thought you were. Okay, come on. So you're gonna have like all sorts of signs that don't really fit that. Oh, we have the gnome, the Reaper gnome. Put that outside. That's just necessary. Headstones. A trolley antique. Funko Pop Iron Man. I know, right? Just a giant indoor advertisement. Don't worry about it. Okay, those are all bigger than we're looking at going. We get a bunch of nonsense to put on our shelves and all that. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can put those up there. There's not room on there anymore for it, nor in here. So let's go for like more wall decor. Is there anything I could do that's smaller that'll look good on the walls? Try not to make it way too busy, but the game's like, you don't have enough decorations. That's not helping. Yeah, mirrors, I'm not too worried about those. Not that big. I could see putting like a little mirror above the shelf. You can probably sort them by stats. I probably can, but I don't know if it's the environmental stat that does something or like it doesn't really matter. I don't really know how the bonus in the room goes for all this stuff. Like the game doesn't really clarify that, so I am doing a lot of guesswork here. Can I put you up here? No. That'd be a weird design to be in the middle there. I mean, we've grabbed about all the decorations I can think of. Or right-click on the aspiration and make it disappear. I haven't been having much luck with them disappearing from right-click, so I don't know what that is going on about that. But I haven't seen much of that working for me. Oh, we can... It's too big. What I'm trying to do... Gross Guard Plus by Bunky. The Wedge-tastic Tank. Random statue things. Alright, come on. There's gotta be something else you could do. Just an antique book when you walk in. A scale. A saline drip. Okay. Sure, why not? Cart of lighting equipment just in the middle of the room. Librarian sorting cart. Oh, you know what? That actually... So, not specifically that, but that gives you an idea what we could do. We could put like a really small bookshelf here. So storage, bookshelf. So instead of like a big tall bookshelf, we can find one that's like the half height. We can put a bookshelf there. There, that's at least something. Are you well decorated now? Are you content? Can we move on to their lives? No. Need and cheat mod? Well, I mostly just wish I had some context of if this is working at all or not. Because at this point, this room is kind of obnoxious with all the stuff in it. But still doesn't count as being a well-decorated area. Yeah, because I'm right-clicking on that and it's not doing anything. Okay, I put a bunch of those things up. Do we finish our homework already, or we haven't done that yet? We have not done that yet. Alright, okay, so you want an object to be purchased worth 1,000 bucks. We can probably accommodate that. Right-click won't work unless you get the UI... Yeah, and I'm not going to be modding the game. I don't go through the... Like, I won't put the effort into that. I don't care nearly enough. Let's see if there's any really heckin' fancy coffee tables. So the coffee tables don't seem to get that valuable. Not enough for me to be able to realistically hit 1,000 bucks. So that's a bummer. And the cabinets don't get nearly that valuable either. Storage-wise, there's anything we care about here? We got clothes racks and all that. I don't imagine... That's a giant one. We don't need that. Yeah, and those ones are already well below it. Is there electronics we want down here? Because unfortunately the game systems don't actually get to be valuable enough to hit that mark. I'm not looking for like the whole DJ setup, and you're slightly too cheap. Like that's the big thing I'm running into with so much about this, is just not having enough here. Well, we could add a special effects machine here. Well, special effects computer or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's something we're buying for $2,000. We don't care what it is. It's worth money, and that makes us happy. All right. Being in a well-decorated area. How are you not well-decorated? You're like obnoxiously full of stuff. Is there more decorations I could toss in the floor? Like, I don't really want like 8 rugs in this room. We've got another rug in there. We don't have room for anything like that on the walls. Got soap dispensers. Let's see what else we can add. Towel dispenser, pipes, random shells, twisted ribbons, oversized dishware, oversized utensils. I shouldn't say dishware. There's nowhere to put them. A heart that beats. That's not gonna be weird at all. Coffee display. Oh, come on. Some skeleton keys. Random pipes sticking out of the walls everywhere. Random other stuff here. Suspicious wall vent. There's not a right place for this stuff either, so that's fine. Industrial reinforcement beams, we're definitely not doing that. Big advertisement signs. A giant vent. We have the weird glowy sword thing. The play's gotten some upgrades last look. Yeah, it wants me to make like the decor nice enough to considered well decorated. And the amount I'm putting on the walls is getting pretty obnoxious pretty fast and is still not enough. Okay, we could probably put in our wall decoration here where we got like that clothing rack. Well, no, we got the light bulb on the other side. Is that enough? Can we stop? No? Still not enough? How much decoration do you want in this room? This room is so busy with stuff that it's pretty honestly upsetting. It's like most of the walls are completely covered. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? I bet you this counts as the same room down here. I bet you that's what's happening, is this room is not decorated, and it probably considers these to be the same room. I don't actually know. I remember that being a thing when I messed with it before, that if I didn't have a door between here and, like, if I had, like, this outstairs and there was no door there, it didn't count it as a separate room or whatever. Or sorry, it counted it as outside. We put something small down here, maybe. Just, sure, why not? So not the gourds, not the rocks and stuff. You could certainly put a weird little pig statue. That's too big for what I want. Put the pork and pal there. There's another pig up here. Well, actually... Please tell me you consider this well decorated already. Come on, man. At least admire your new possession. What you realize is it's like, it's actually have to catch it by the character's taste kind of thing. And that the character's like, it's busy. It doesn't have what I want. What do you want? I don't know. I'll know it when I see it. Got nowhere to put these things. It's fine. I'm not gonna fight it. That's already, like, I actually don't like that space anymore. There's just too much crap in there. And take care of all that. Surprised you haven't gone to sleep yet. That's gonna be a problem that's gonna get you. Alright, so we're making ourselves some food, getting all that stuff. I mean, we've got like pots and pans and everything. It's like, nope, not well decorated. I really wish I knew what it did to define well decorated versus not, so far as like actual stats or metrics or whatever. Took like half a second nap and immediately got back up. Because of school. That's fine. That's a you problem. We received a rebate. Yay. And a bunch of money. Also yay. So what's going to end up happening here... I didn't even see. Did we ever figure out what this... Like, we had the whole thing where I applied like for a scholarship at the university, and then nothing happened. I was unimpressed at what happened. Is like a day or two go by, and like, oh, you qualified for whatever, or you didn't qualify for whatever. Looks like a cute little Minecraft fox. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so buy an object worth 500, earn $1,000, go to sleep. Reasonable priorities. Where are you going? What are you doing? Scholarship has already been applied for. Residents in Henry Berlin may be eligible for this grant, not eligible for adults or elders. We actually have pretty high handiness. You've got a special gift for me. Well, give me the gift fast because we're going to pass out here in just a minute. And now I'm going to sleep. Thank you for the present. Alright, so the gift... is that little statue, which we've chucked on the floor in the room. Okay. And if all goes well here, we will potentially be able to see about, messing with the university stuff, because like I said, I haven't done that in forever. I know I messed with it once upon a time, but never revisited. I remember not being super excited about it, but, you know, if you don't remember it, you don't remember it, and it's been a long time. Maybe it's improved or changed or whatever. So, serve yourself some dinner, make some fish tacos. You want me to spend $500 on you, and weirdly, I cannot put another curtain right there. That's fine. We can afford a better bed? You know what? So, I don't remember if there was, like, actually much better of a bed that didn't get to, like, the bigger style bed. I think we actually grabbed one of the best beds we had. So, if we look at the beds here, the one I have is this one over here, the space blanket. So it's an energy 5, so it's 522. Okay, so there is some double mission single beds. So we got 533, 633, 10, 10, 10, princess single bed. It is a shame. I actually really don't like the aesthetic of it, but it is just better than what we've got, so it'll satisfy. I actually didn't check the price. Will it actually set? Yep, you know what? That's fine. It's a almost a $10,000 bed. Seems reasonable. It's fine. Cool. So you can have him eat real fast. Get the crypto sleep casket. Yeah, and that was... oh man, I forgot about that. There's like all sorts of silly stuff with those. Alright. Got cooking 5 knocked out. Put that away. We can criticize this artwork. All right. Seems to be enjoying S-pop music. Okay, we apparently like S-pop as well. I'm going to pretend that 5 is good enough. And I'm going to pretend that we're athletic enough, even though we probably aren't. And I believe we have applied to all of them. I think we have to be young adults to go to college. Because I'm noticing we don't have the choice of university here. We've applied to all of them. Unless we got something here. Entertainment, shopping, home, social, business, travel. Okay, we don't have anything there under home. I don't have anything there. So I'm not sure how that works. Because I genuinely don't remember the university. You know, I bet you I probably have to do? University. Scholarships. Review counselor's information packet. Oh, that's literally just basically, that's fine. University, scholarships, check scholarship applications. Let's see, a lot of the DLC just seems to be worse versions of what they had in The Sims 3. Looking at you, cats and dogs. Let's see, you can as a teen with high school years after early graduate. So you're pending. We got $200 for $200 from Future Star. Research universities. We can go ahead and research both of other university options. Okay. So it's art and debate guild are the big ones. They have degrees in all sorts of stuff. Distinguished degrees in all sorts of arts kind of stuff. Let's see, you wish the good stuff had different styles to choose from. Now it forces you to mix futuristic and vintage to get appliances and all that. That's been a problem in a lot of these kinds of games. All right, and this one is distinguished more in economics and all that. Okay, so you've got like all of your arts and that, and you've got like all your technical. Okay, so I would be looking probably with our character's background being music and all that. It would be probably the not Foxbury, but the other one. So you said, we can once we finish high school, which is curious, because right now we've been a straight A student in high school the whole time. So I don't know how you would finish high school. I asked major in villainy. Yes, I have no idea how the university stuff works that much. I bet you it's probably... I've actually paid attention to the guidance counselor packet. It probably gives me enough information to make decisions there. Unless it's literally I just travel there and that's just how it works. Which wouldn't surprise me. A lot of this game does work that... Let's see, so we have the scholarships, need-based scholarships, skills scholarships, career scholarships, sports, esports, resident grant. For young adults, this place may offer grants providing the university. Each location has its own grant amounts. That's fine. So literally it's just telling me how I get money for school. So let's do a quick cheeky save before I mess something up. If we were to go and look at the university, so I believe we can go World Select, and there, travel to this world, you must be booked on the computer or in there. Okay. So let's look at our phone. Travel. Travel. And let's see what it says. Okay, so doing that just took me the same thing. That's fine. More choices. More choices. Yeah, so we don't have anything. If we can research them, it gives us information. But they don't have the idea of, like, apply for the college or, you know, whatever. Yeah, like, it just gives me information to then make decisions without actually giving me a place to make decisions. Well, that's all confusing. That's one of those things that shouldn't require me to be like, how does this even work? There should be a pretty straightforward way of figuring it out. Okay, in the meantime, we can begin recording. Resume our playing of our instrument. Get something else in the pipeline, because I am thoroughly confused at how that works. It's as scary and confusing as actually applying for college. I mean, yes and no. At least, oh, right. We have school in a minute. But, like, at least actually applying for college, you can go to their website and figure it out from there. Like, it may not be the best way of doing it, but at least you could do that. Versus this is like, how do you apply for college? Like, because in real life, you apply for college well before you graduate from high school. Most of the time. Alright, so you gotta get to class. We'll study outside. Why does my computer break every day when I leave? You want $100? Okay. And we can go ahead and get ourselves some leftovers. Then we'll take a bath. Do have high school years pack? I don't know what that one. You have a question? What expansion gives you the opportunity to make vlogs? I don't know, but we might be able to find that out here in just a second, because I'm willing to bet if we were to go to the electronics section, go here, go to the miscellaneous, it is part of, what is the icon for the movie? It's probably the celebrity famous one, whatever that one's called. Like, it's got the icon there of, like, the director's chair. But it's whatever one that adds, like, celebrities to the game. This is the first task to figure out how to apply. Is everyone okay? Thing? Couldn't figure it out. You already had the one? Gotcha. Yeah, you just gotta buy the equipment, which it's under electronics miscellaneous, which isn't exactly where you'd necessarily most expect it, but also not. It's those ones like when you see it, you're like, okay, I can understand that. But also it's not one you'd initially just think go there. Sure, you can hang out. I'm already on my way to bed, but you can hang out. Yeah, so I'm not sure how we get to university. Like, I'm guessing it's actually you go as a young adult. Is my guess. Unless it's something that I have to... Well, I'm pretty sure the university is its own separate location. That's the reason I was trying to hit the travel button. But we only get the choice of moving and then doing vacation, which university is definitely not a vacation. So are we sure you can actually go to university as a teen, and I'm just not seeing how we do that, or is that young adults only? Because my guess would be young adults, because usually you finish high school depending on where you're at between like 18 and 19 years old. At which point, you know, sure, you're a teenager, you're basically a young adult by the time you get there. You want to buy a workout machine? Alright, we can do that. You don't have height school years, you can as teen high school pack. Gotcha. So there's like an extra thing if you wanted to start college a little earlier. Alright, that's not the most unreasonable. So do you want any fitness machine or a specific one? You want buy a workout machine. Okay. Any workout machine will do from the looks of it. So I don't have a ton of space down here, so let's just add the punching bag. It's already big enough. Does that not count? I guess that does not count. Alright, well, let's just get the bigger one. Workout machine. There we go. Yes, DLC for the other DLC. Well, I think it does more than adds the university. I actually don't mind when DLC ties into other DLC. I think that's actually better, because there's a lot of DLC you get in these games that don't really... Like, they tend to ignore each other in every possible way, and it gets really kind of weird. Alright, so once we spend $1,000 again... Look, man. It'd be really nice if we had stuff that didn't cost us much. I'm just gonna put the rocket out here. I don't know if we're gonna mess with the rocket, but I'm just gonna put the rocket out here. It's over $1,000, so it'll get them to stop. It'll count. That's the important part. Use the punching bag at the gym. You want me to go to the gym? Gross. Alright, so the good news, though, is we're getting ready to be a young adult, so I think that'll be fine. One thing that is going to happen here is, since we are deciding that we are going to go that way, traits, and just like that, we never need to sleep ever again. And with that, our character does not need to do the gross waste of time that is sleep. No one wants to sleep. Actually, sleep could be pretty nice. But we could just avoid that sleep thing entirely now. Sleep has now been outlawed. Exactly. Mop like mad. Alright, so we need to socialize a bit. But the big thing that does for me is, before we would lose a lot of time just from sleep. So we're basically going to be able to get way more done in a day than we were before. Alright, so let's upload you to the video station and get editing up our next video for the money. We actually got to playful. You don't see that very often. Let me guess. You went back into that corner where I can't reach you. We're gonna have to. I'm probably just gonna have to get rid of those dome lights. I like the lights for the aesthetic and all that. Why are you fighting me on this? There you go. Alright, so edit. Add effects. Add transitions. Alright. Yeah, so we're doing way past really good. Like, our money's sorted. We only need to make a bit more money, and then we'll have like the make all the money goal, aspiration, whatever you want to call it. Then we'll get that knocked out, and then with that knocked out, we can choose our new aspiration. And we will choose to upload. We can eat our leftovers. Yeah, 50,000 away from our goal. Oh, you're not gonna have time for that. You got school here in a minute. Cool. Oh, we only got 2,400 now. I think what's happening is a bunch of those videos, we've been taking so much time not making videos, that like that ridiculous amount of revenue we get from royalties is starting to drop off. Which isn't the end of the world, but whatever. We can definitely make that work. So what I'm hoping now is that we'll get the all-nighter trait, because I really don't know how you get that, the perk. Are we gonna buy him new clothes? I just need to. I really don't have a reason why we haven't been doing it. We actually got a shirt from, you know, one of the events. We got a shirt with a hot pepper on it. And then just never went out of our way to like wear it again. Alright, yeah, we'll do that right now. So we're going to wear a celebrity disguise. I guess it's plan outfits. Buy an object worth $1,000, of course. Every day. In some ways, the material trait's pretty obnoxious. That's like, up, do more, do more, do more. Like, because half the time, you're like, I mean, it's like real life. You just don't need the things, but you keep buying them because your character is just like, but I want more. More. I wish there's something like, buy $1,000 worth of stuff today kind of thing. Sure, we're buying a jet ski. There's no water nearby, but you know, since when has that stopped anyone from buying a jet ski? All right, so we're going to go ahead and get our character to like a little change of clothes and all that. Alright, so... we're gonna start with the everyday clothes. That's what we started out dress-wise. We've definitely earned our stuff. I feel like what we're going to do, though, is there was that hot pepper shirt we got from our competition. It feels like that's something we should wear. That we're not... yeah, that's the one. Now we're gonna go ahead and wear that. Because we've kind of earned it. Do some cargo pants. We're gonna move up to getting some basic shoes going on. Are these like flipper sandals? Like, what are those? Okay, that's a maybe because it's that or sneakers, and I'm feeling flip-flops. Okay. And then meanwhile, accessories-wise, where you show a picture of glasses, and I do not see glasses here. I feel misled. That is like accessories, glasses, no glasses. That's fine. That'll be good enough. All right, so we've got this one. Now we have our formal wear. You know what? As boring as that is, that's fine. Athletic wear. Why would you only wear glasses with your athletic wear? I don't understand. Like, clearly you don't need glasses with anything else, but then you go and you're like, I'm gonna go do some sports ball. And that's when you put on your glasses? Okay, so glasses are here. Alright, so you're getting glasses for all of your outfits. Except sleepy time. Oh, no glasses when swimming, that's fine. Okay. There we go. So we've got the formal wear. We've got this. Because I also like that they kind of have randomized it a little bit. That is your party wear. I can live with that. That is a very weird combinations of like boots, pants meant for boots, and then some like kind of sci-fi button-up weird off-centered shirt. Like, you look like the staff you'd have at a place. That's fine. I'm not digging that combination. See, the pull and all-nighter should be an option on the self-rated one menu, much like drink and energy drink. Oh yeah, that was like on yourself. Yeah, let's go ahead and for this one, let's give them the. Oh, do we not have the hot pepper shirt again? Let's get. Oh, is it just not here? Oh, I'm probably in the wrong like subcategory. Let's give him the hot pepper shirt. He's earned it. Oh, hot weather. Let's just take that off. It's a t-shirt. It's fine. And then we can go to the pants. Yeah, like the little swoosh isn't a big thing. Here. There. That's at least okay. They don't really match, but that feels appropriate for a teenager. The boots are the thing about this one that I'm having difficulty being on board with. It's fine to have boots, but like the giant bright yellow boots, like halfway up the calf and everything, and this outfit is very much like this is the style I like, and I just have a pair of boots that are my favorite. I haven't really factored in if they go with anything or not. They're perfect. I mean, we could keep him. That could just be his thing, that he liked this pair of boots. Even though it doesn't go with any of the rest of his wardrobe. Alright, that's fine. Alright. So they finally changed her outfit to not be quite so bumming it. I'm assuming pulling all-nighter will only show up, when it's late in the evening or something. Alright, so you want to critique a decoration. Let's see. Much like drink an energy drink when have an active trait. Yeah, so not flaunt wealth. Make it trickle, make it rain. Alright, so we can listen to blues music. So change the station to blues. Then go listen to it. Alright. Okay, so you want a well-decorated room. I did notice, like... I don't care about the talent show. I did notice before we had the option to, like, do a 24-hour charity stream, and then it, like, disappeared, and we haven't seen it ever since. Yeah, because we need to... Required perk all-nighter. Oh, wait. We have all-nighter. Oh, there's the problem. That's on me. I didn't actually hit the checkbox last time. So I've been sitting here going, how do I get this? It's the thing right there. We just had to click on it. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's definitely on... Look. That's for a reason I was getting confused. Like, nothing else is using the terminology perk. I didn't catch that perks were the thing that we got from, you know, the celebrity thing. Okay. So we got the thing now where I can pull an all-nighter, which I don't really know what does. But, you know, that's the thing we could choose to do now. I think that was like, give you a certain level target. I want my food. And then now we're also trendsetter, which means any video we post will be trending. It's a begin recording. And we'll resume our ballad. Yeah, no, it's just like these big obnoxiously bright boots. I can see that being a very teenager thing to do. Like, you've got like your regular sweater, you got some long pants, and you're just like, oh my god, look at those boots. Those are ridiculous. I have to have them. Especially considering our person is materialistic. So, you know, they especially want that. Cool. We finished the video. You are bored of the uninspiring decorations. You know what? No, don't name it. All right. So apparently I can start the 24-hour charity stream. So, all right. Let's get you wear snow boots every day, hot or cold. Yep, just people like that. It might be just a coincidence, but Bank doesn't shake the feeling that others are constantly judging him. Is it his hair, his personality, his friends, whoever Bank is afraid of? It won't be the end of it. Yeah, you're on content creation. You are always being judged, and for stuff that like isn't even real. Hearts and Minds, you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Tense. Looming anxiety of being judged. Alright. So I have 2 in-game hours to get back onto the charity stream. The viewers nothing as they wait for him to return. He has 1 hour left to break before the audience abandons the stream. That is... I was going to say that's realistic, but really, if you're away from the stream for more than 5 minutes, you already start watching the views decline. Figure out the differences with other Sims. We're busy. We're having a 24-hour charity stream, of which the entire charity stream, we are standing. We are standing the entire charity stream. 24 straight hours on camera standing up. No. No. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just. We've reached the lifestyle cap. Okay. And are just regularly getting ticks of fame as it goes on. Yeah, our royalties are just declining. Are we not relevant anymore? Oh, you know, I bet you it is. I bet you it's because I'm only producing singing content. I'm oversaturating it, because I do remember there's a thing, if you do like the same type of stuff all the time, that unlike in real life where generally you want to kind of stick in your niche and everything, in The Sims I want to remember like you have to like mix it up a little bit, if I remember correctly. That the idea is repeating your content is considered bad in The Sims. Like, don't get me wrong, in real life if I literally just kept playing the same short game again and again, people would get bored of it. I'm not saying be like that narrow, but you generally want to stick like in a genre or whatever. Okay. I need to get some food real fast. And we'll resume our 24-hour stream. I saw what you did last week. I was there. I saw everything. You're in big trouble. Hang up. New quirk. Refined palate. As a celebrity, Bang has become accustomed to excellent quality meals. Eating food that doesn't meet his low quality expectations will make him increasingly uncomfortable. Alright, back to our 24-hour stream. as it continued to get grungier and grungier. Luckily, the people on the other side of the channel, or on the other side of the camera, can't smell you. So as long as you don't look grungy, you can get away with it. No. I'm busy having a 24-hour charity stream, Luna. I can't go to you to the romance thing. I'm busy with a charitable cause of unspecified nature. And apparently I'm gaining no fans, which is a curious thing that I could stream just whatever garbage, and I get like 175 fans per hour or whatever. And then I do a giant charity stream, and nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, so we need to stop to use the restroom. We need to do that real fast. You were supposed to use the toilet, not bath. Be fast. Be real fast. I need you to run, not walk down there. And so the charity stream was canceled because it took too long. Why is... Oh, no, there wasn't a breakup. It's... She arrived one day where she was just mad. And she kicked over her trash can, yelled at us, and all sorts of random stuff. And ever since then, there's been, like, argument. Now, granted, she's getting slightly less mad and all that, but yeah. Alright, so you're cleaning up. That's fine. Oh, I should have talked to her while she was here. We can license the lyrics to finally get her mail. Okay, and you have your homework done? No. We can open her fan mail, though. They gave us one Dr. F, whatever that is. Thank you for bringing light into our lives. Aw, actually not creepy fan mail. Congratulations, Bank. You won a $200 Future Star Scholarship. Cool. And congratulations, Bank won a scholarship for building the future. Valued at $400. Cool. Congratulations, Bank won a scholarship for food and drink valued at $200. Nice. Congratulations, Bank won a scholarship for food and drink. We literally just read that. I'm sorry to inform Bank, but he has not been awarded the athletic scholarship. Better luck next time. Hey, don't do that. And we reached Dancing 5, which is maxed out our ability to dance. There, we could have Dr. F up there. Okay. So, what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to study the trends. We're no longer... Actually, we don't care about that. We make our own trends. What we're going to do is we're going to go down here and we're going to record a video, a funny vlog. So we're going to get back to our roots of vlogging that we've been, you know, doing all this music stuff. Music's out. The trend has moved on. So instead, we're going to get back into our vlogging arc. The algorithm has changed, and that is our life. And how much longer till we age up? It's pretty soon, right? 5 days. So it switched to a confident vlog, so we're going back to our confident vlogging arc. That's where we started. So video inventory. Oh, I have multiple of these. I wonder what happens if I put the singing and the confident one together. It's probably going to be cursed and terrible, but you know. Let's actually take 2 seconds before they're combined. So good and poor. And that's made it good. We can go here now and add effects. Edit. Add transitions. And we can go ahead and get that posted. And we'll just start working on that. All right. How much more till I hit? Yeah, because the big thing I need to do now is I need to get more money coming in because we've been falling off on the making the videos in a timely manner because we've been starting to work on other stuff. And so our income per day has been slowly decreasing, whereas we were at about like 5,000 or 6,000. So I want to make sure we keep that up. And upload. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and so with that, we're going to get ourselves some leftovers. Our social interaction's doing terrible. Didn't want to become a basement Picasso. No, we didn't. Like, I've actually gone out of my way to avoid just, like, falling into the painting thing. That's kind of one of the tropes for The Sims, is to make the basement full of people who are, you know, required to paint their lives away kind of thing. Did you really, right after I finished a video, were like, hey, you need to put a video, like, we want you to put up a video. All right, record a new video. We are going to do a pumped up vlog. All right, so $2,000 today. Just want to get that daily income back up. We were kind of falling off at our popularity. Our viewership was declining. We were just putting out too much of the same content that people just got bored. So we had to mix it up. We had to pivot. I'll let you sleep. Or not sleep, use the restroom. Alright, so edit it. Add effects. Add transitions. And they'll probably have him go to the bar and perform for tips for a little bit. Build that fame up, probably go to the bar and just socialize, then perform for tips for a little bit. Because I need to get that social up, and I also need to deal with the fear stuff. Alright. I like the idea where it's like, you can't edit this anymore. As if that's like a thing, like you've made a video and you're like, no, you've maximized the editing. There is nothing left you could possibly do. You can always do more. Now that said, it is one of those things that very genuinely, there is a point where you're just being nitpicky to be nitpicky, that best case scenario, it doesn't make a difference. Worst case, you can actually overthink what you're doing and hurt ultimately what you're making. All right. So we got the sponsor. And what we're going to do is we're going to ignore where it's saying we're going to go cry, and instead we're going to go to the bar. We're gonna go back to our roots. We're trying to relive our bygone youth of our teenage years. Last year, when our career was blowing up, and we weren't just a washed up celebrity. Like, our celebrity status is still super high, but we're gonna go back. And we're gonna go back to singing at the bar just like we used to. Remembering what got us here. I mean, first we're gonna socialize at the bar, and then ask people about, you know, stuff in life. Figure out differences. Have a hen-forward heart-to-heart? I don't even know what that is. Trade berries? Animal clothing? What are you talking about? Pretty sure we know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we know her. I don't know why she's like being like introduce herself. Okay. I need you to stop having this chat and go talk to the other person. You gotta figure out my differences with other people. Cheerful induction. Of course the Sims once gently used berries. Gross. It's like every game, they're pocket berries. You collected them, you threw them in your backpack along with everything else. I can ask for a small loan. No, I'm not going to do that. That's absolutely going to be a whole thing. Figure out differences with one of our fans. Make out. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, it's The Sims. So we'll turn on blues. And then we'll dance to the blues because we want to dance to the blues. Our socials coming together just nicely. All right, and with that, it's time for our person to get their keep. Did we bring our guitar? No, you left your guitar at home. That's fine. Practice singing. Give me tips. Give me money. I'm an A-listing celebrity. Give me your cash. Punch that guy? Why would I do that? No, but seriously, you're supposed to tip me. I know you're dealing with a celebrity, but you're supposed to give me money. That's how this works. There you go. That guy knows how it works. Here's a tip, get a real job. As my character's making several $1,000s a day normally, it's like, which one of us has the real job? We're mostly just doing this because the social is like tanking to get him out of the house kind of thing for a minute. Plus it helps with our fame. Honestly, our fame is almost maxed out. All right. I appreciate that the ghost is paying me. That even in death there is commerce. I'm kind of curious if we just keep the push going here. If we'll max out our celebrity status. I wish they gave me some indication. Like, you can see the bar, you can't even see where it's at. Because every time they give me a tip, I get a tiny little bit of fame. Alright, pretty soon need to stop, have our character eat, do all the stuff they need to do, their self-care. That'd be the last one. Okay. So I'm gonna need you to give me some fish and chips. We're gonna eat ourselves some dinner. We're going to socialize while that happens. We'll use the toilet, and then we gotta get home. Steal Bella Goth's nachos. I don't have a clue which one's Bella Goth. I also don't see one with nachos right now. Alright. So we're hanging out, getting a little bit social. That's fine. Oh wait, don't repair the toilet. That's... Use the other toilet. And then let's get out of here. Now, nachos? Nachos are a good time. Okay. I do see that that's broken again. Cool. And you're just taking care of your needs real fast. Do we have homework outstanding? We do. Let's go ahead and do that now as we're running out of time. It's one of our last times doing homework too. We only got a couple of days left, and then we're not a kid anymore. Well, teenager. Then we become a young adult, and then it's time for us to, one, to check out, like I said, I haven't done the university stuff, so I don't, like, I mean, I did it once before, but I don't remember it. You're embarrassed? Why did you suddenly become embarrassed out of nowhere? Alright, we'll just let you do what you're gonna do. You can do your internet trolling self-care kind of thing while we wait for school to start, because you don't have enough time to knock out a video. Let's see, is that the color of the sink, or does it need to be clean? It needs to be clean. It gets dirty real fast. He's embarrassed from needing the bed? Oh, to sit down? I can see that. Let's see, when you last played The Sims 4, you had an ambitious idea to get an alien to become a vampire, werewolf, and merfolk all at the same time. Unfortunately, the game doesn't like one sim having several alternate costumes at the same time. You have a ghost, werewolf, vampire, and her powers tab is bonkers. I have never actually messed with the vampire or werewolf stuff, so I have no idea about any of it, to be entirely honest. We can apparently apply to universities now. Like there's so many mechanics in this game I've never really dug into a big way. Our bills are $1,800. They are getting pretty gnarly. Okay. My assumption is, like, I've noticed that I think it's the vampires, they can, like, move around super fast sometimes. Okay, so you want to earn some money. You want to listen to world music. Both of these are easy to make happen. This bank's university application is on its way. The university will look over the application and mail the results back sometime in the next few days. The bank may also check his application status at any time on the computer. Alright, cool. We've gotten that to pop. You want to buy something worth $500. That's fine. Take a bath. And what are we buying now to make you happy? $500 is more manageable than ours. Do we have any, like, the farming stuff that's like $500? There's a chicken coop, animal shed. I don't really want to do that. I was hoping it's like just the giant planter would be that. Flower, bees, they're not $500. There, we have a solar panel. More pool? I don't know if the tiles of pool individually count. Like, if I put a ladder on the pool, the ladder would count, but it'd have to be $500, that kind of thing. I believe it has to be a specific object, not a cumulative amount of money spent. Or sorry, a singular object, not a cumulative amount of money spent. So, universe. Give donations to boost chances of being accepted. Oh, excellent. So we can basically bribe our way into school. To be fair, we're a straight-A student who is an incredibly successful celebrity. We're getting into a school. And technically, it is one item. But that's what I'm saying. Is as far as The Sims is concerned, I believe each tile... Like, I don't think you can, like, build a wall and be like, you built a thing. Okay, so we still have to wait for that to finish processing. Okay, so we can go here and... open our fan mail. Hey, I am your biggest fan. I follow everything you do. Please give me your phone number. No. The answer to that is a very hard no. Let's see. Sims 4 University struck me as a lot more realistic. The corpse descriptions lost all their whimsy in the previous iterations. For me, the thing with the previous iterations I did like was the fact that, like, your aging effectively stopped while you went to university. So it's kind of a way to, like, actually do that. Let's see. Land Grab Power Company safety alert. Due to squirrels, we're going to be turning off the power for the next 48 hours. In the next 48 hours. Are you prepared? Of course. Very good. This is a test to make sure you are ready. Enjoy a discount on your next power bill. Awaiting acceptance from university. All right. Makes the more... Let's see, makes the more view station unbreakable. Gives light source options bank can use. Editing video takes less time. We're gonna increase the memory on our computer. Which is supposedly... Hi. Just showing up in my house again, I see. And blooming everything. Yes, download that RAM. Now, the idea that I just take out a circuit board on my computer and some random electronic parts and then just hit it with a screwdriver a bunch, and by the magic of everything, it just suddenly has more memory. Alright, don't mind me. I gotta record another video. I got money to make. Okay. If this is more realistic, it would be, you know, several hours of your character, like, writing down a script, doing, like, multiple takes of the same scene. Like, this could be the multiple takes, like, all that. And, like, next to no time on the actual recording. Because that's all the prep around it, where all your time disappears to. Okay, so we will edit the video. We will add transitions. We'll add special effects. Good to meet you, Hungry. Oh, let's see. You may have to do a world purge of your game. You have a Casanova go around and well. What is going on up there? Upload your video. You got work to do. Did you break my bathtub? Alright, well. Why did you name me this way? Well, I mean, you just kept saying it. It's a really weird thing. We're like in a permanent state of tense. Alright, well, we'll just break the toilet too. That's fine. Throw away everything. We can add soothing jets to it. We can upgrade you. More hygienic. Okay, sure, why not? Self-cleaning, since that thing is always dirty. Energy efficient. Energy efficient. Okay, so we'll let that go for a minute. All right, chat. So what's gonna happen here is I need to use the restroom in a big way, and we're about to hit an ad break anyways. So I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, make the ad break happen. That way we're not missing anything, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. So thank you again so much for tuning in, and I will be back here in just a few minutes. Why am I having problems remembering what I'm doing? There we go. All right, I'll be right back.
What state are you in?
We're in Kansas.
Oh.
That's the reason I titled the stream, We're in Kansas, Toto.
Kansas.
And this is a totally legal U-turn.
Kansas, she says, is the name of the star. Kansas, she said, is the name of the star.
No. And so the door appears to be just open. It's called an outpost. So let's try opening the door and peeking in and see how it goes. Oh, I hate it. Never mind. That's no. Let's be coal crabs. You're mechanical crabs. We can be friends. All right, we'll reload that or whatever. No wonder I couldn't pronounce. It's a made-up name, so it's Ashley or whatever. And in fact, it's actually Ashley. That, for the record, I have not seen this. Like, I've seen the intro screen and that people did it, but I have not. This was actually just a very funny coincidence. You know for a fact it's actually Ashley, but she had to add the extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. And this is an impronounceable mess, so you know, Ashley it is. Well, that's not what you want to see. Where are my SWAT? Oh! How'd you get through the door? I was busy focusing on, there's one of the prisoners over here had a shotgun. Edward over here. I was like, oh, I may not want to go there. How did you get through the door? Oh, he probably stole keys. He must have stolen keys off of one of the people that got killed. Well, that was Rita's go. I'm off by that.
Fire in the hole! Now that's
Wait
the
a
right
moment.
idea.
Why would you do this, Allison?
They got me on the ropes.
Back. The only thing I can do is get multiple. Which we will.
So how stressed out do you think you'd be as Jeremiah Wiener in this moment? You're sitting here trying to relax among the corpse of the things trying to murder you and listening to this over your shoulder the whole time. In the meantime, I see some nature and I don't like it. Alright, and I am back. So thank you for so much for the waiting and all that. There we go, game's back in the screen. Okay. So we can go ahead and get this going. We're just working on all the appliances. Our social is horribly neglected, which is making our character upset. We can worry about that in a minute. It's those things that I wonder, like, when you finish your college application, if you go to university immediately, or like that waits till you're a young adult. We'll see. Alright, so we're up to 650 again. Look at that. And I also snuck in eating a little bit of my dinner in the meantime. Alright, it's school time. I do find it interesting. So I'm aware of like the whole thing about, you know, people applying for the colleges they want to go, the universities they wanted to go, especially back then, and being really stressed out, like, oh, are they going to accept me or not? That was something I personally never had to deal with, not because of like in a position of privilege where just, you know, I was like somehow like knew I was gonna get in. It's just there was a whole program here in Florida, and I think it's still a thing that they called the 2-and-2 program. It probably has a better name now. That the gist of it was you did 2 years in like, calm down, Weather. You did 2 years in like your associate's level college. They called them community colleges back then. Now they're calling them state colleges, but it's the same basic general premise that it's a college that you primarily get 2-year degrees out of, so your associate's level or equivalent. And what the program was is you get your associate's degree through one of these accredited colleges, and then, you know, you would automatically be accepted into any of the state's universities. And it doesn't mean you could go to like the prestigious like Harvard kind of Ivy League or whatever, not that I particularly wanted to, but it meant for like the local colleges, which were kind of my choice. Like there was the one nearby that was a really good college that I wanted to go to because it was one of the better colleges for the programs I was interested in. It meant I didn't have to worry about getting a rejection letter. It's like, okay, I do the 2 years here and I do the 2 years there, and we're good. Versus I know not all places have that, so there's a lot of places that you would apply to the 4-year university and maybe they said yes or no. But I do like that they have the mechanic here where basically your character is stressed because they've applied to the university, they don't know if they're getting in, and it's just kind of... I'm trying to use the toilet in here. Are you two still fighting? How are we doing? So she's still got a little conflict between the two of us, but it's definitely way down from what it was. At peak, it was about a fourth of the way full with the red, which is where we're kind of irritated at each other. Now it's just got a little smidgen. So we're working through it. Okay, so you want to listen to S-pop and blues music. So what do we got playing right now? You have world music, so change it to blues, and then go over here and then listen to it. And then once we get credit... Hey, don't strike my mailbox. Alright, change station to... not pop. S-pop. Okay, and you want to critique something, we can do that right over here. And you want to buy something for $500. Look, man. Your house is full of junk. You need to stop. You need to stop. Your house is full of junk. One moment. I already know what I'm gonna do. Our house is gonna become a solar farm at this rate. But no, this is worth more than 500. So that's good enough to qualify and make our character happy. And you want to brag about your possessions? We could facilitate that. So friendly, small talk, brag about possessions. You want to admire a new possession. You gotta make $100. Be fast. Go back inside. Does that buy a computer? No, you don't. Computer's broken. I sold it. And we're going to immediately follow that up by going, it's time once again to replace the computer. I'm not going to bother changing the color anymore. It's like, the one nice thing about that is it's easy points and all that. Oh, come on. You want me to spend $1,000? It's fine. Alright, so I need to spend $1,000 on something. Wait, I already know what I'm doing. Let's show the wall. So, we have a jacuzzi tub in here and everything. It's only right... It's such a big TV. It's only right that while we're in our jacuzzi tub, we can watch our unreasonably and ungodly large TV. You want to earn $500. You want to become disliked by Adriana. Why do I want to be disliked? Oh, because she was unfriendly to me. That's right. We asked her something and she was mean. That's why. You feel like you'd at least want a computer that looked different, even if it was a downgrade. Yeah, and that's kind of the only one that's a big deal. Is like there's one or two things there. It's like I want to buy a computer, and it's just kind of one of those things you're going, okay, but like the game doesn't have like the idea of like wear and tear and that kind of stuff in how it works. So there's not really a whole lot to go with it. Alright, so we're going to record a video, pumped vlog, and get our next thing going real fast. Oh, I forgot to open that package. We got a goth boy. Wait, is that supposed to be Rick and Mort? So that's definitely meant to be like either Rick or probably Rick from Rick and Morty. And then this is clearly another character. They got like lots of that. There are clearly nods to characters and other stuff. All right. Well, the game called Snowplow Sim is coming out. Oh no. If it's the game I think it is, Snowplow Simulator was one we played for Steam Next Fest like 2 years ago, and it was the single worst game I've ever seen so far as just borderline weaponizing motion sickness. It was like someone read the instruction manual of the worst possible you could do for motion sick. It was like someone took the like the big shovel you'd like plow snow with, and they put like a camera on the handle, so when you went to like shovel snow, you'd watch the camera like scoop down in and pop up and down with the shovel head. And it was like, why would you do that? Why would you ever make it this way? And when you caught a cold, it would violently rattle every single time you coughed. And it's like, oh my god, this is so awful. I can't actually tell you how good, bad, or otherwise the rest of the game is, I had to stop playing, and I'm not somebody who usually gets motion sickness because it was really messing with me. It was that rough. It's not that it looks like you're driving a snowplow. No, that's the thing. The way the game is supposed to work is you're supposed to start by shoveling your own driveway and all that, your own business, and eventually you get a snowplow. We just didn't get that far because it was an early demo, and it was like too rough of a shape. I mean, hopefully they've done a lot to make it better over that time. That's what one would hope. But yeah, no, it's if it is the same game, it's gonna be a hard no for me. Not unless like people turn around like, oh, actually, it's like way better now. But like as rough as it was like, nah, man, that was one of the few games I played this stream that I'm like, yeah, never again. You think there's a leaf blower sim coming too? Yeah, I don't mind like really weird edge case, potentially cursed sim games. Those could be fine. All right. But that particular one was just, it was really rough. I'm gonna go ahead and try putting multiple up at a time. Man, that's we've only had a couple of games that, well, I mean, that's not true. So when we have like the Next Fest kind of stuff, usually what ends up happening is I would say of the games we play, probably about half of them are just okay. They don't really go, oh man, I'm so excited, you know, oh man, that was so bad, like nothing like that. We usually have like 1 or 2 out of like 10 games that are like, oh, that was really bad. Like either it's really bad in the this isn't a good time, like it's buggy, it's janky, that kind of thing. Like it's just, you know, really rough to play. Or like I said, it's gonna be like really bad, like the screen shake is way overzealous and the camera is like really awful with like a really weird thing that, you know, it's just begging to be sick. Or like they have like no volume control, so even though you adjust the volumes down, like random sounds are like deafeningly loud and all that. But basically games you're like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch that again. Maybe like 1 or 2 of them. Did you break it? Okay, you didn't break it. So let's have you upload that. And then you can take care of your stuff. But, and then we'll usually have like 1 or 2 that are like, that's a really good game, I can't wait to play more of it. So like the recent one I would say is the Drill Core. Drill Core is one. We are a global superstar. We have officially made it. So cool. We can now go in here and say what is our peak things. Let's see. And someone get this info to whom that 2 is coming out this year, possibly Q4. Info to CA that V2. You're gonna have to like not use those abbreviations. You've been around here long enough to know if you're abbreviating half the stuff. I'm just gonna ask you to say it out loud. Lifestyle brand. Bank will be able to use the computer to launch and maintain their own personal brand, which can become a reliable source of daily revenue. Be sure to keep the production lineup fresh, as income will slow to a trickle if his brand doesn't stay relevant to its target audience. Yep. And then right now I have more points to put in our stuff. Noticeable, let's see. Makes them stand out for the crowd. So I could go up like a whole extra tree. I don't really care about the social stuff. So what is the good stuff? Free benefits. Increases social success. Could donate various objects. Yeah, we're just gonna go this one. Yeah, so we'll get career bonuses now. Vampire the Masquerade 2. I see. Okay. Okay. That was the thing, is like when you said CA, is like I thought chaotic awesome, but then because TMB is practically Tomb, I was like, what? It's like I don't really understand.
So, a star is born for earning a celebrity title, for being a global superstar. What did the rest of class do on their Wednesday? Here, it's very simple. I became a celebrity superstar. That's what I did. I maxed out my stardom so that everyone globally knows my name. What were the rest of you doing? Oh, high school algebra? Psh. All right. STD scores, or SDT, it's deliberately set to sound like the other thing. Okay, so basically, we didn't get the scores as high as we wanted. We can retake the test and all that. Alright. We got a bunch of money. Get better starts. Looks like your place doesn't need cleaning. Show holiday objects. Oh, it's one of those ones I can decorate my house for the festival. I honestly usually don't bother. Like, it's one of those things if you, like, keep the things and it just makes them happy. I was for a while doing it where you had, like, the box of stuff that's, like, the holiday, like, Christmas special or whatever they call it. I think that's literally what it was, the festival one. And you just, like, right-click and say, put up decorations. I did that, like, twice and got rid of them. Alright. We got 2 more days until we're an adult. I have a random friend who's shown up and is like, yo, you want to catch up? No. No, I do not. You're just here for my fame. Did you just welcome yourself into my house? Where is... I'd rather you not stand outside here. I wanted you to just make lunch for yourself. Have yourself a fish, some fish tacos. That'll work. And you want to listen to electronica and blues. So change station to blues. See, on the topic of university not having its own life stage, the high school expansion lets you graduate early so you can go to that as a teen. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's not that that's a super common thing, but it's not like it's not a thing that doesn't, it's not like it's not a thing that doesn't happen kind of stuff. Like, you have, dual enrollment and all those kind of things. What was the other one you wanted? Electronica. Super nice for the long-form challenge to incorporate university. And you want to critique work. And it definitely seems like the more passions we have, just the more things we could churn through quicker on these. So that's good stuff. University. Check application status. We have an object worth $500. Acceptance letter. Okay. So we could go to the Bright Tech Esters or the Foxbury Institute. We're going to go here because all of our stuff is like, performing stuff and all that. We're very much on the end of like arts and all that. No. Bank is not old enough yet. Try again when they are young adult. Okay, that's totally fine. So we basically got ourselves squared away. We were accepted to college, which isn't surprising. Oh. Judith is also famous, but we're choosing to ignore her. We seem like the kind of person who would be self-absorbed in her own fame and not really care one way or the other about other celebrities. We're going to play in the jets in our bubble bath. And then we are going to record ourselves a new video. That's a funny video. We are officially up to the point of hysterical and very playful. Let's see if we manage to keep that through for an entire vlog for just some different content. It's also amusing to me that we've gone from like taking the time to like set up and do the music videos and all that, and now we're just like, nah, let's just vlog. Vlogging's where this is at. None of this complicated our stuff. In the meantime, I need to spend $500, I believe it was. So we are going to go ahead and pop up here, grab you, drop you. All right. And with this, we can go ahead and not upgrade, video stuff. We will edit our video. We will add effects to our videos. We'll add transitions to our videos. We want to spend $1,000, and I'm already going, what the, am I spending $1,000 on? All his favorite clothes are Foxbury color. Hey, that's not me problem. It probably is a me problem. We're gonna pretend it's not a me problem, and everything will be okay. All right, so I need something worth over $1,000. All right, there's basically nothing worthwhile in her water features for that. Appliances we're pretty good on. You know what? We've had this fridge right here this whole time. There, we just bought a $14,000 refrigerator. You want to admire a possession? I can accommodate that. $14,000 for a fridge. I mean, we're just buying like bougie expensive stuff just to buy bougie expensive stuff. We're definitely the one who's going and we're looking at the brand name and going, is this the most expensive one you have? Yes, I'll have two. That's the role we're in right now. All right. Okay. We can drink a thing that forcefully makes us happy. Alright, in the meantime, let's go to the bar real fast. That way we can work at our social because it's getting really terrible and we can fix our character up. But it looks like we're going to be going to university very soon. I think we're like one day. Like, I don't even know if I need to actually work on the homework we already have. I mean, technically I probably wouldn't care because we wouldn't be able to fail in the time that's left till the semester's over. Because I've been a straight A student the entire time. In real life, I mean. Like, we're in that situation if there was a group project and everyone's like, oh man, it's a smart one who works really hard.
and like they're a straight A student, we've got this. Like they're just gonna carry us right on through to victory. And you go, well, I did the math, and if I fail this project, I still get an A, so I'm gonna be over there not doing anything. So later. Let's flatter Luna. Alright, so we are socializing, which is why we're here. And weirdly, everyone snapped other chairs at the exact same precise moment, and we're standing up here. Yeah, so saying I'm expecting that to drop off. Creature Keeper? Okay. Compliment outfits. We can offer to help with errands. What? Mushroom Madness. Do you like mushrooms? I love them. There's some really good ones out in the woods if you manage to get there. A simple request. Okay. Alright, that's something for us to do in the future. When we're not right about to go to university, is when we get back here. Take the time to... Oh, you actually... Cheerful introduction. Okay, so you want to dance to the music. And we're at Charisma 8. Yeah, we're still just working on our, Yeah, we're still just working on our, social here. And watching people randomly collapse and fall on their face. Alright. Oh, it's Harvest Day Festival. It's like, what are all these lights come from? Because you're lucky enough to never be in a situation where someone relied on you for an assignment in high school. Yeah, that was, like, don't get me wrong, it's always part of a group projects. For the most part, most of the nightmare scenarios you hear about where, like, you have people just not do crap at all on it. I didn't have much of that. Like, I had groups where we'd have, like, 4 or 5 people, and we'd have that one person who didn't work on it. But usually we'd all, like, we'd all do the work. And then we'd be like, hey, just so you know, this one person, they didn't contribute. And it was actually one of the things that really irked me that some instructors would do. That some instructors felt, you know, it's like, oh no, but it was your job to, like, to get everyone working together. Like, that's not how it works in the business world. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Like, now that I've been in the business world, the reality is, if I got, like, a bunch of people who are working on some major project for the company and we got one person who's just dead weight dragging the entire projects down, I'm absolutely being like, hey, you are effing up. If you don't get your, you know, stuff together, we are going to have a talk with the boss. Like, I understand if you're going through some stuff, that's fine. But, like we can have that discussion. But, like, I do need you to do your part. Like, in the real business world, that's how that works. And a boss is like, well, you just need to get along with your coworkers. I'm like, that's not my job. Your job is to manage these people. I haven't had too many. I've definitely worked with some crappy people, but usually I didn't have to, like, report them for anything, you know, in that regard, like, not doing their job or whatever. you could just kind of stand back and watch the whole thing burn down because those people out themselves pretty easy. Kind of stand back and watch the fireworks. Now, it was different when I was in retail. In retail, people could manage to fly below the radar a long time. But stuff like software dev, where you'd be assigned to a project, you'd have your tasks and everything else, and your tasks wouldn't get done. Sure, once in a while, you can make that sneak past where it wouldn't be a big deal. You can come up with excuses or whatever. But after like the second or third time, people wise up. But you only had that in community college. It was extremely obvious that I was the only one who'd done any research, wrote the whole PowerPoint, wrote the script of the presentation because I was feeding the other students answers from behind them during the presentation. The prof's policy was that everyone on the team got the same grade. Yeah, no, I disagree with that approach, but I've been in that situation where it's like it doesn't matter who contributes what, you're all getting the grade. I disagree with that approach. You know, there are people who believe that, you know, you have to make it work with everyone else. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Like in the actual working world, by all means, you got to work with people you may not get along with. That's fine. That I think is valid. Wait. Did we become a young no? Are we just not going to school today? Like, I wasn't getting the warning about or anything. My character's like, nah, I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Let's see, team stuff is so bad. Two of us would do all the work, and the R2 don't get us enough. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the issue you gotta, like, you worry about is that kind of nonsense. Why is your grade declining badly? You didn't start your homework. Are you gonna drop to a B after being a straight A student for the time? That's exactly the kind of thing that would happen to. Whoa! Quit going down. It was one missed assignment. Come on. Okay, so we still have an A. Right, because that's dropped down to here, then it goes to B and it drops down again. I was about to say, like, wait a second. Don't, like, take multiple letter grades away from me at, like, the last second. Man, that's the big thing. Like I said, there's teachers who that is a problem, is that, and I do say it is a problem, that they do approach in the sense that, you know, ride or die, you all kind of burn together. No, I don't want you to throw that away. And I don't agree with, like, I do agree that you get an overall grade for the final project kind of thing, but the idea that everyone on the team, you know, succeeds or fails is one, I don't necessarily agree with. If someone's not doing their part, and you've, you know, informed the appropriate party, that's on them. Like, you shouldn't be punished or whatever for it. Because that's not how it's worked for me in the professional world. Like I said, for individuals, they can usually excuse themselves for one or two things. Some manage to drag it out a bit more. But generally speaking, when you're working anything with project management involved, unless you can convince someone to carry your weight kind of thing, which does happen, then when you get messed up, like when you mess up and you miss your deadlines, there's like only a couple times you get away with it before you lose your job or you're put on a performance program or whatever. With two-person stuff, the partner picking it was fine, but random assigning was dumb. I don't even mind random assigning, because that is realistic in the real world. Like, you don't get to pick your team at work. You take a job and they hire people and fire people and lay people off and all that. You just are kind of at the mercy of it. So I do get making it so you work with people who are not necessarily your friends or whatever. I just don't think you should be punished when someone else isn't doing their their side. It's a whole thing. I do see value in group projects and all that, but there's a lot of stuff that sucks about it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do our vlog here. And we should be aging up.
I don't know if it ages up today or tomorrow in game, but we should be aging up right away. And then it'll be university time. But yeah, no, it's always a pain. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't enjoy group projects. But that's also true for me with a lot of, actually it depends. Like, when it came to working on major projects with people, there's definitely times I could enjoy it. Like, if everyone had their part to play, and it was very clear, like, where those boundaries were, and I, had trust and confidence in those people and yada yada. Sure. I could definitely have that where it worked out well. But, otherwise, when it came to, like, other stuff, I generally didn't like having to work with others. Like, it was fine. I had no objections against those people or whatever. But, it was just one of those things. Cypher says, I mean, your work has a thing. If someone else doesn't complete their work, you get assigned their work if yours are done. Right. That happens. And to a certain degree that, like, I'm not gonna say it's fair that it happens. Like, that does happen. My response, though, is if you have someone who is regularly not getting their work done and it's not, like, the excuses they give aren't reasonable, usually that person doesn't last. If they do last, that's a major failure in that office and how they're handling things, that person's managing to fly under the radar that long. And it does happen. I've been at companies where people really have no business still working there do manage to last well. So I think that's bugged. It told us we had 2 recordings when I only had 1, and then whatever. Doesn't make sense to prepare people for jobs. You've just quit jobs where the other person slacks and never gets fired. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not that it never happens, but usually that is a failure on the company. And most companies I found, like, it depends on how you approach it. Like, if you approach it in the thing where it's like, Carl's the worst. Like, Carl's hard to work with, this kind of things. But if you consider and be like, hey man, like, just to be clear, you assigned XYZ to Carl, I have done XYZ. Like, and to me, that's not acceptable. Like, they gotta take care of whatever they gotta take care of. I will not be taking on Carl's responsibilities going forward. And yeah, you put your job at risk, but there is that whole thing. Like, I've had to learn to say no. That, to me, that was one of the most valuable skills I've gotten in my professional career as a developer, was learning the how and when to say no. Like, being able to go, okay, what's happening here isn't okay, and here's how I approach it such that I'm not just being combative. I'm not accusing anyone here of doing that. But, like, saying, hey, you're asking me to do this thing. This falls outside the scope of my normal work. If you want me to work these extra hours, I could say, I'm sorry, I'm not willing. Like, we have agreed that I work these hours, and you're going to compensate me for this amount. That's our agreement. Or, here's my responsibilities as you have outlined. You are adding to that. That's fine. I expect higher compensation if I'm willing. You have those talks. And sooner or later, you're going to have a talk with a guy who's like, all right, well, there's the door. And the way I look at it is, if I get myself in a situation where I'm being dumped extra responsibilities on top of what I'm, agreed on when I got hired, and they're not going to compensate me, that's doing me a favor and knowing it's time for me to go look for someone else. Let's see. When you first start, you do whatever, but then you get taken advantage of. 3 jobs struggled to keep people and wanted me in 2 positions. The pay of 1. Oh yeah, no, I've had that talk where it's like, hey, can you do this? No. What do you mean no? It's like, that was Carl's responsibility. There's an opening there, but we need someone to do it. All right, well, here's the deal. I will do it. I am expecting this much additional compensation, and you have 1 month. After which, I will stop doing it. You're like, you're not being much of a team player. It's like, yeah, but laying off Carl wasn't much of a team player either. Considering you didn't fire him with cause, you laid him off. And I'm saying, there's a cost to that. I'm not letting you just shovel extra labor on me. It's like, I've been around the block enough times to know when I'm getting okey doked here. I'll be absolutely professional about the whole thing, but I'm also not going to get taken advantage of. All right. So today is our last day of being a teenager. So I'm expecting, like, I have no idea. Like, if I remember, it's just, like, you walk around, your characters are like, yay, they do, like, a little flip or whatever, like, they start clapping or whatever. I also remember you could, like, call to, like, host a birthday party and everything, which we didn't do. The other says, yeah. Okay, so let me allow that. Yeah, you've had that. 2 of us working, and then they sack the other guy, and then they think I'm gonna do both jobs. Oh yeah, no, that's young early career me absolutely did that. It's like, no, you know, like, go get her, gotta do this stuff. And then you realize, like, I'm just getting a bunch of extra work, and I'm looking at my pay, and it's not moving. It's like, this sucks. This is stupid. I hate this. Only need a cake. Will be sad if you let a mage on his own. That's certainly the weird outro. Sure. It was certainly an outro. You know I did it because you get overtime? Yeah, and there's times that you can't take the risk. To be clear. We're going to do a fancy cake. Hey, Ultra, how's it going? Ultra. Alright. Oh, you acquired the gourmet cooking skill. Oh yeah, we're gonna botch this cake. And we're gonna celebrate with a completely botched cake. Excellent. And thank you for jumping on that. You beat me to the click there, Eunuch. Yeah, we got people popping in trolling. I probably don't need to explain this, but people who have a stutter don't type with a stutter. That's not how that works. There's a reason why people with a stutter have a tendency to prefer typing, because it doesn't impact that. It's the classic Monty Python. He wouldn't go to the wall and write, ah, he would say it. Maybe he was dictating. It's like... Alright, so we're about to, like, age up any second now. So... add birthday candles. And celebrate. It's gonna be like the saddest celebration ever. Celebrate more. What are you doing? Go to high school? But there's lit candles on your cake. Don't do that. That's absolutely sketch and dangerous. Don't leave lit candles when you go to school for 8 hours. No. Well, at least we have the maid there, like, keeping an eye on it. I'm assuming you just threw the cake away. That's fair. Put a lit cake in the fridge? I honestly think they threw it away. Does he like fruitcake? I actually don't know about this character. I know our other characters all hated the fruitcake when we were doing the other run. Like, every single one of them was like, fruitcake is like, what is this? This is terrible. All right. So get the mail. Yeah, there's no leftovers in here. University acceptance letter. Yeah, which just basically tells us we can go to university. Open our fan mail. Thank you that you exist and that you are there for me. Thank you for everyone. All right. That was weirdly suddenly an increase in volume of the rain. Sure. Celebrate. And blow out the candles. And with that, we are stepping outside, because apparently there's not enough room to age up inside. Alright, so Bank has aged up. We haven't finished this aspiration, so we're gonna go move forward with that. We can pick another trait. So we are still a snob who is materialistic. Let's see where else we want to go. I think, no, we weren't jealous. That was the other one. I need one more thing for this person to be. I mean, foodie could potentially work. We also were definitely a music person. Like, our character loved, like, every possible song, is a singer and a guitarist. You hate that one? Foodie or music lover? Oh, gotcha. So when you go to cook, we're gonna constantly get whiny about anytime we don't cook good things. You don't like foodie. You have to have high-class food? Yeah, we'll do music lover. I feel like music lover fits what they've been doing so far. Alright, so get inside before you get zapped by lightning. Yeah, music lover's fine, because we already have enough, like, trolley traits to deal with. And with that, it is time for us to enroll in university. I hadn't originally planned on a university, but it feels like a direction to take this, to just avoid, like, being in the same thing the whole time. Plus, if university sucks, we could just breeze through it and get out of here. I'm pretty sure you can, like, quit university at any time. Alright. So, with all of our background being in, like, all the art stuff and all that, it seems like
Tech Chester, or however you say that, is the one for us. Okay. So. We didn't select a university. Oh, it was already selected. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can choose a major. So the distinguished degrees are the degrees that they have a whole thing. Now, we already have our entire experience in stuff that would qualify for, like, we've got a bunch of cooking, we've got a bunch of social. His fame quirk is basically foodie. The one that only enjoys the top tier dishes. Yeah. I honestly think we might mess around with going the route of author. So number of core classes. Oh, class load. Okay, so we can do 4 classes on his like thing, and then for electives. Okay, so the electives let me get like stuff outside my discipline versus this keeps us on our discipline. So we must complete 12 classes thing. So we're going to keep on our core classes at the beginning. That's usually not, like, it depends on how you're approaching university in real life. So your gen ed that everyone needs, like your English literature, yada, like, you know, English, lit, algebra, those kind of things, you usually want to knock those out first. And then you want to go core classes as your next priority, and then mix in electives as you can't slot in other stuff. And there's a lot of finagling that goes into that, depending on, like, sometimes you have your core classes are only available on certain times, so you have to take this one earlier, and blah, blah, blah. But in this case, since there's no such thing here that's, like, general ed or whatever, we're just going to slam all our core classes right on the get-go. This would be an absolutely brutal semester. Let's see, you can only have 1 elective per term in this game. Gotcha. Move off the current lot. So, we can live on our current lot at home at no additional cost of tuition. We can move to the university housing at a cost of $558 per dorm. We can go to the Drake housing at $300. We go to university housing. So, okay. None of those have any affiliation. There are no gender restrictions on any of them. So, I'm assuming at $163 per day, we are shoving ourselves in the tiniest little dorm box we possibly can. Excellent. And we got a bunch of scholarships. So those are going to cover pretty much all of our tuition, all that. So we can just pay out of pocket, so we're good with all that. If all of the Sims are transferred off this household, all of the household's belongings will be sold and transferred to the new household. Sell everything. Cool. The household is gone. We are now students, chat. Well, I mean, I guess we were high school students before. Now we're students, but instead of just going, we're paying to learn more. Excellent. Okay. So which of all of these dorms is mine? Oh, it's just the main building. Oh, like they're all labeled as new possessions. All right. So we are very inspired by fan mail, getting a full ride on our scholarships and all that. Where does our food come from in this monstrosity of a place? I would assume we'd have a common space in the middle somewhere, but it's looking like we got a ton of dorms. I'm not seeing any kitchen, mini fridges, or anything like that, so I'm assuming we have to, like, leave property. Not right now. I'm acclimating myself to my new digs. But seriously, where the do I get my food? We've got one crappy computer there. An esports match takes place every Friday, 6 p.m. at the U Bright Arena. Tickets can be purchased at the arena for the match.
You need to claim one if you want one to be particularly yours. I'm gonna go with this one over here. Assign bed to me. So I'm assuming we gotta eat somewhere on campus. So let's hit M and see what the different locations on campus are. So we are on this campus. So we have another dorm, university housing, university housing. And then this is the commons. So the commons probably is where we get our food. Before we do that, let's check what it says under our job options. So job. Okay. So we have our job stuff here. We have the course credits. So we have class 3 days a week. Oh no. I'm about to keep that. Okay, so we need to start our homework. We need to give a presentation. We need to start homework. We need to give a presentation. All right. So first, we need to figure out where we get food. Order food for here. I'll take a scone. Though 10 people in there is a little squishy. A solo slam dunk. Yep. That didn't. Okay. Where's food? Sit in on skill class. Attend esports. I don't really care about the esports thing. Attend, guest lecture. Where doth eat? There's gotta be like, oh, you know what? I bet you. Hang on. Let's put away the map. I bet you we just go to the building. And never mind. I was gonna say we probably just go down a floor, and there's probably a cafeteria or something there. I'm gonna need you to find some food. There'll be food on campus. There has to be. The resident. So there's a bar off property. I'm guessing it's going to be the commons. Apparently Luna's here too. Yeah, I was gonna say there's got to be vending machines or like a Subway or like the local dive pizza place or something. Okay, that'll work. We can work with this. This is something. Where are you going? Please, I need to eat. Are you only open certain hours? Okay, so you're the vendor. I need you to get behind that counter because I'm getting real peckish. Friendly introduction. There we go. Order food. We'll do a Capri salad. Which is apparently included in my tuition. And we're going to eat it directly standing in the line and not letting the next person come forward. Actually, it appears they're a fan of mine. Alright, so. Yeah. What class do we have first? So, it is... Do we have any classes on Saturdays? We don't, so this works out. So let's just start knocking out as much homework as we can. They gave you food vouchers with 140k in the bank? Yeah. Well, I mean, the 140k in the bank is I sold my house. So we've acquired the writing skill. And everyone has seen that exact same notebook. That notebook everyone has had in high school and college, some, you know, in middle and elementary. Would you stop? I'm trying to study here, man. Look, man, I'm a college student. I can't have you, like, catcalling behind me, and apparently she's gone to sleep. Which also feels like a very college thing to do, is to hang out with your friends. You have the one friend who worked that evening who went to just goes to sleep on the couch or whatever. All right. I both really appreciate and really hate the fact that we now have like 4 different homework assignments we have to do multiple times per week and all that. Calm down. First assignment done. Sir, you're gonna get badly concussed. I really feel like you need to calm down. If you're gonna get that worked up, I need you to sit in a chair. So at least you just kind of lean over. The term is only a full week. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be really quick. Cause like your characters don't take that long to age up. Oh good, you finally settled down. Now this gets to be way less awkward. Honestly, with our attire, we even look like a college student. Like, not quite kept up shaving on the beard and all that. Like, not quite kept hair. Wearing t-shirt and pants, just like, and sandals. Very, very college student vibe. Stop following me. Alright, so we need to use the restroom. Do you not have a restroom here? What is this college campus? Oh, there's a restroom. Okay. Okay. I was like, wait, you've got a place that serves food and no restroom nearby? Alright. Alright, and back to our homework. Because we knock it all out during the first night of the weekend, our homework is done for the week. Oh, not you two. It's almost like you can't have any privacy if you become a global superstar. Alright, so we've reached writing level 2. I'm really hoping we don't end up hating writing. It would be well, like, perfectly aligned to the kind of thing that happens in real life. You go to college, like, this is the major I want to do, and then you realize, like, oh man, I really don't want to do this. And then you pivot. I don't imagine the game has that. Please do not leave your homework there. I'm terrified if you leave your homework, I'll never figure out where it got left. Order food. Spinach fritas. All right. And let's see if we can knock out our last assignment. And then we'll go back to our dorm room, get all cleaned up. Congratulations on your recent birthday. Cool. Cool. Our character's just taking a break from content creation right now to get their college degree. That's actually a very common thing to occur. Oh. Would you... Hush, lady. Alright, so with that... Let's go back to our dorm. We gotta take a shower. Okay. Free weekend to start is kind of good, but we'll make end of the week feel both crammed and dragged out simultaneously. Yeah. I think that's fine though, like that we sit there and we have like at the end of the week we have the like big pressure and all that. Oh goody. We're gonna admire our brand new shower. And then we're gonna take a very thoughtful shower. Also, it feels even more like a dorm in that we don't get any privacy. Okay. I was curious we had that. So, all right, interesting. So I feel like we'd end up buying a laptop for ourselves or whatever. Because I should be able to do that. Oh, actually... Alright, so it won't let me do that. I was gonna buy a laptop for ourselves so we can care. What? Oh, I don't care about that. Because I don't see a speaker anywhere in here. There's just a really terrible computer. Alright. So I believe we can check the schedule here somewhere. So that's the common space. Oh, that's the U-Bright Commons. That's housing, that's housing. These are the other buildings we're looking at. So, it's a little hard to figure out the navigation here. Let's see, we can sit in on skills, craft, classes.
That's housing. That's the commons. You can sit on skills classes. That's all housing as well. Alright, that's fine. You'll spend most of the time at the commons. That's what it's feeling like. Apparently that dude likes us a lot, which is a little concerning. Oh, there was, I think, a debate thing happening in the middle area. All right. So I'm pretty sure there's a speaker here. Okay, so we want to listen to pop and listen to S-pop. I'm not allowed to change the music. I can listen to classical or deal with it. That's pretty much it. I understand. But are you a small child? Small child? What are you doing on this college campus? We add a little spice to the food, and things closed around then. Small little girl, stop following me. No. Alright. So, since apparently I can't own my own computer. Wait, research? What? So research. We could study for our different classes. Okay, so let's look at our classes, what our requirements are. Term days left, not yet started. We need to take the final exam at some point during the final class term. We need to submit a term paper. We need to give a presentation. So what are you doing right now? Cooking for nutrition and pleasure. That's not one of my classes. Research and debate is great, sure. Okay, so let's see here. So submit a term paper for pride and prepositions. Okay, so research. There isn't that. Whatever that isn't a thing. Okay, study for. We acquired the logic skill. Okay, so class in 2 days, class in 2 days, class in 3 days. Yes, that's going to be based around the writing skill, so we want to just keep working on a writing skill. I was actually hoping to go over here and be able to write, like, you know, books and all that to work on my writing skill. But the inability to... Oh, actually, I can buy stuff. Alright, so... I'm going to go to electronics. We're going to go to computers. No, don't do it. It's mine. Pause. This is mine. You can't have it. My choices. Where is the security thing? Am I not allowed to secure this one because of its location? You know what? That's fine.
Alright, so I did see we got a notification that there's different clubs. So let's see. Stalker games take place every Saturday, 6 p.m. at the U-Bright Arena. Tickets can be purchased at the arena for the match. We have the debating showdown ends, so we can participate in some of these things. I don't know if we are, because I don't really know what's involved. And we don't know how much we can stretch ourselves. Okay. University coursework, term paper, submit plagiarized? No. We're gonna write our own paper, thank you. Let's not immediately jump into plagiarizing our term paper on day one of being on college campus. That seems like a really bad move. Banks does not own this. Yeah, so basically I bought that for my intent of giving it to Banks. And it's not actually Banks. That's the reason I can't secure it or anything like that. Have you heard something called the Mo Trials? Only if it lasts less than a fortnight. We're not gonna worry about that. That feels like a very celebrity thing. You're just sitting there, like, completely just blank face, just eating your food, and just someone, like, cackling behind you kind of thing. University coursework. Okay, so let's go check here. So, term paper. The presentation to give, we got term papers and all that. Okay. So, university, coursework, term paper, write term paper. You are mildly uncomfortable because you didn't eat fancy food. All right. It doesn't seem like we're going to be able to get a lot of the aspiration stuff done here, because we are stuck with our music kind of thing, and I cannot change the radio. Like, there's music here, but it only plays classical. We'll figure it out. So it is interesting that we're writing our term paper, but this doesn't have a wheel showing progress. So I have no idea how good, bad, or otherwise we are doing on it. Alright. Please let me take my laptop back to my room. Bang has finished a draft of term paper. I can continue it or turn it in as is. Okay. So university coursework, term paper, so it's got a quality of poor, so we can edit it more. To be a teacher and receive a term paper submission before the term has officially started. Yeah, like, not only that, like, you haven't had a single class, a term hasn't started, you've not talked to the student yet, and he's like, here is my term paper. I will see you next semester. Because I'm assuming with The Sims and how they approach it, it is going to be, you have, like, that one big test term paper, whatever, per semester. And that's going to be your, do or die with it. Please decide that you like writing, or you're going to have some real difficulty going through this. You think he's having difficulty writing, but it's actually he's just staring down at the RGB and getting incredibly distracted and going, this is really distracting, I wish I could turn this off. But he can't, of course.
All right, so university coursework, term paper. So it is outstanding, so we can go ahead and submit the term paper. And then university coursework. Study. Yes, let's see. Did we not submit it already? All right. So we can email them about our paper. So semester hasn't started. We've submitted our term paper and we are emailing to let our teacher, who we have not yet met, know the progress. You want to know how you're doing that? Well, unfortunately, it's too early to say. Stay on top of your homework and we'll see you in class. Okay. Yeah, so we've already submitted our term paper. We finished all our homework. I'm supposed to give a presentation. Students will be given a blank presentation board in their inventories. They are expected to complete the presentation. Complete and present their presentation. Okay. So we should have a presentation board, cannot be sold. Oh wait, what are you doing? Oh, you've already done it. Okay. Capture information. Where are you going? Hang on, Vampire Secret, there's something Bag's not telling us? I assume that's us, like, figuring out stuff. All right, I've done presentations. This is not how I would approach a presentation. I would be on my computer coming up with like, okay, here's what I'm gonna put here, here's what I'm gonna put here, getting all of that figured out, and then putting it on a board if there was a board. But we didn't even use boards. We used projectors. Not good projectors, like projectors that were using stuff like S-Video that had been around for entirely too long and really need to be thrown away kind of thing and replaced if they had the money to do so. But I guess it's trying to depict, like, university in the 1990s kind of thing. Alright, so you need to use the restroom. Alright, so keep working on your board. Because we gotta get all our schoolwork sorted out. Privacy invaded. That doesn't surprise me. It's just every time we turn around, there's just another fan hovering over us. Order food. We get a Monte Cristo sandwich. All right. I don't know if when we bought that laptop it came out of our pocket or whatever. Is the person behind our presentation board okay? Probably not. Refine and organize. Because we have a poor quality presentation. My assumption is over time it'll improve the quality of this until it's no longer considered poor quality. Yep, we're unhappy because our meal is thing. All right, we're up to normal quality. Where we're replacing our hand-drawn stuff with actual images. So my assumption is what'll happen is as this improves in quality, they'll take some of this like random stuff and they'll fill it in with stuff that looks a little bit better. Like put some data there. All right, there's our $5,200 we got from our vlogging days. Let's see, you had to do a presentation with a 36 by 36 or whatever board like that. It's more depiction of arranging information research done over term to peers. Gotcha. Like I've had to do the trifold thing where you present all that, and that's fine. But like usually a lot of it was figuring out everything else. Let's see, further refinement only do that. So we can go ahead and presentations may only be submitted on weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4:30. So we'll put that in our inventory. So we've got our presentation made. So the next things to consider is we'll have a final term paper or final exam on the right expectations and a final exam on telling tales. Okay, so study for the right expectations. I have no way to gauge any of this. My assumption is it's just going to go off of our skill. That, like, the higher our writing skill, the better we do on our writing class, and the higher our charisma skill, the better we do on our charisma stuff. Which means we're going to try and sneak over here, and we're going to write genre. We're going to write a short story. That's my laptop. I'm working on it. Get out of here. A Tall Tales for Short Adults. All right. So we're moving into our next career path of writing. Because we are going to try... I mean, I'm not deliberately trying to do everything, but we are just moving from career path to career path as we're maxing stuff out. We're already at writing level 4. We're just blasting through this. Let's see, Creativity Celebration is having their Creativity Celebration now in the quad right now. Okay, let's go check out the Creativity Celebration. You said it's in the quad? I assume this is... What do you consider the quad? Yeah, the commons here, I assumed it would be like out by where our building was. Like out in this area. Does it give me something I can click on? No. View. So we could attend a lecture. The parents' role in child's education. Lecture of law and all that. Sure. Go ahead and ask each other out. I really don't care. So that's the university housing. We could attend a lecture. Education, bullying. Excellent. Yes, the university, one thing I'm definitely noticing is it's very unclear what half this stuff means. What's like the quad. Spirit Corps is having their a creativity celebration on the quad right now. Because it is our college campus. And no sign of a celebration over here. There's really not a whole lot of locations. So my assumption was when they're referring to the quad is that they just meant like this open area in the middle, but unless there's only 3 people, I think that's a bust. Well, I'll just go back to writing. Okay. So our charisma skill is already like super duper high. Our writing skill, we should be able to get it up relatively quickly. Because without having to like mix all our other stuff and having food and all that prepared for us, literally I can just go over, grab some food, use the restroom. Alright, so we are going to... I just realized I don't have a means of publishing that, do I? I actually don't have a way to publish that. Because I don't think I have a mailbox. Calm down. Let's see. Was the right place? Got feeling bugged as the start of the term is not official. Super unfortunate. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and write a motivational book. That seems like a very celebrity thing to do. Mirror Schmirror is the name of the book. That seems like a very celebrity thing to do, is immediately be like, here is my motivational book on how I found all of my success. I went on the internet and apparently people paid me to make a video on YouTube, $110 a day on my very first one. Definitely a thing you can accomplish. It was not purely luck. Something about being diligent and other such nonsense. Alright, so we're getting our writing all knocked up real fast. And all that good stuff. Alright, you still open? I would like a lobster tortellini, please. Would you calm down? Sat down and was like, I don't want to sit with you. What are you doing? You're just going back and forth and not eating. All right. The clubs in the bottom right has more potential stuff. This is true. Trying to remember where it was.
Inventory, Simology, needs, social groups. There we go. So there's organizations. Bank's not part of any organization. So we have the events. Ah, okay. So they actually have like buttons here that we could just like hit a button and go there. All right. So it is Monday in game. So 3 p.m. we will have the figure painting art society thing. So we'll definitely try and make that happen. As far as joining the clubs, it seems to be the same clubs as normal. All right. Oh, we have to ask an active organization member. Excuse me. I was trying to write there. Let's see. The Haunted Halls of University of Brightchester. 1 second. That is a long block. Felix, Side was an enthusiastic entrepreneur who spearheaded the construction of the Brightchester's first historic university. He was a jubilant man who spread laughter and joy everywhere he went. It was his laughter, tragically, that led to his untimely death during an exceptionally rancorous pep rally. Though legend has it he never left his beloved university, some say that if you listen closely, you can still hear his eerie laughter echoing in the halls of Brightchester. It seems like Psychid is still excited about life and even in death. That was randomly unrelated. I think I'm assuming it's a ghost that'll go around that you could have a conversation with. Also, get off the laptop so that I might continue to farther my money-making ways. We are uncomfortable because we are disappointed in the quality of our food. We're gonna get all these books done. We're gonna get out of here and go to our first house and be like, here's 10 books to publish. Give me all the money. Also, child, it is 4 in the morning. Where are your parents? Alright, so go back to your dorm because you need to bathe. And also, because we're not sleeping, these seem to be just stuck here. We might be able to tell our character to go to sleep anyways, and maybe get those to reset, because normally those reset when you sleep. So we're going to sing in the shower. There we have ourselves a nap. Alright, so let's see if that resets it. It is the start of the term. Alright, bankrupts. University term begins today and will last for 5 weekdays. He should take a look at the class schedule and plan on when to do his homework, study, when to eat, and if there's time left, when to kick back and have some fun. Good. I've already done literally all of my homework and my term paper, so that's good news. Let's check our schedule. What do we have for our first class? So our first class is telling tales. So where does that occur? It didn't clear those off. What I'll probably need to do is when you go back to the main dorm or whatever, or sorry, the commons. We'll go to the commons and do that. That's not the screen I need. Yeah, so we can tutor people. Class in 7 hours, class in 3 hours. Okay, so we're going to go to the commons right now. And then while we're there, I'm going to grab a, I'm going to try to buy them, like, a regular radio and just see if I can, like, unstick this music stuff off of us. Because that radio is only playing classical. And that is not what we need in our life. Well, yeah, there's more than one building that has a tutor option is kind of the problem. But we'll figure it out. So sure, you can have the same radio set we had back at our home. That'll help everyone study. Turn on, and we want to listen to pop music. Come on, clear it. Oh, it just gave us a different one, that's all. So change station to world. Change station to S-pop. You're gonna make 500. Change station to cottage core. Okay, we're apparently just going through the whole gamut of music. Listen deeply. Did it change again? No, it's still in cottage core. Discuss favorite band. Here. Small child, let's have a conversation about music. You will certainly be able to give me a very enlightening discussion on your favorite band. Your favorite band that is Baby Shark, doot 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 doot. Okay. Actions, friendly, interests, discuss favorite band. Oh wait, get to class early. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they want to get to class early, so we don't run into a whole bunch of problems. Go to class. I'm guessing it's not open yet. We'll go in here. Yes, apparently we're waiting outside for the doors to open. That's fair. Alright, so we are in class. So I need to take the final exam before the end of the semester, which is Friday. Bank turned his homework competently, and class squeezed every bit of knowledge out of it he could. You think the effort would help his final grade of the course. Cool, so we got 3 hours till that one. Can I give my presentation, by the way?
Consider joining, find out through social groups. That's fine. We should have waited till we weren't hungry, but that's okay. We're already in it. So hopefully we finish giving our presentation before our next class. And we're at Charisma 9. So feel pretty good about that. We are 100% an overachiever. Presentation complete. Alright, so let's take a look at our class situation. We're apparently just standing out in the snow doing our homework, just standing here. That's sure, why not? At 15 till, we'll say go to class. It is good that they're like just automatically prioritizing, you know, it's like, hey, it's time to go to class. Oh, you got a break, do some homework. It seems to be pretty good about being on top of that versus like accidentally missing it and being in dire straits. Okay, so we are in our class right now doing this. It says it'll help our final grades and all that. We'll see how this actually all works. Remember when I talked about Dustin Broke? We went on your very first nice date. Aw. They're apparently flirty because we helped someone hook up. So, this might be a bad time, but I came back to our place and I seem to have locked myself out. Huh, silly me. So, could you come home? Like, no rush, but right now it'd be good. Alright, we can go ahead and run back home right this very second. I've got time. I'm curious how that actually works. Like, if you don't show up for a very long time, what happens? Are we good? Because that's the person who called us. And I don't get, like, an option about, like, hey, give key or whatever. There's a small blurb in the notification wall. You know, it's basically that she was like, right now it'd help. I mean, she's in her room. So I'm assuming we're good. I'm assuming we just had to get back here, and that was good enough. Oh, you brought me food? Just like came outside and dropped food and were like, there you go, don't starve. Oh, you're saying that like when we got here there's a notification. Sure. You can all hit on each other and all that sort of stuff. Apparently now that we're all adults, all of our friends are gonna be like, should I date this person? I feel like I should date this person. Maybe I should date this person. They're like, I don't care. I just don't care. Discuss favorite band because you want to do that real fast. You want to drink at the lounge. Okay. We could just go do our homework at the lounge and have a drink. That's certainly one way to study. I've heard of worse. Alright, so the lounge is off campus. I'm assuming that's like the only lounge here. And it looks like Luna is aged up with us, that we aged up and she did too. Which is kind of cute. So we have like our high school friend is now at college with us. You did age up, right? Yeah, you aged up. Cool. So you want to dance to the stereo music. We can make that happen. And you want to have a drink at the lounge because you're a snob. Order favorite drink. I'm assuming the guy's going to be like, I have no idea what your favorite drink is, man. Alright. Give a massage to Luna? Okay, hang on. I've no. She's just gone. It's fine. Unless there's a bunch happening upstairs too. There's a foosball table. That's fine. We're just doing our homework here. Do homework for this. And go ahead and get that done. And then when we're done with that, we'll have a drink. Okay. It's definitely like the happening place. Everyone's over here at the bar just having a good time. And in true college fashion, a couple people are trying to sneak in getting their homework done with all of this chaos around them. So much of this does remind me of like... Sorry, let's see. His favorite drink is a cheap one. It's always a good time when it's like the pricey $250 a glass. I was just curious, like, how would you know what your favorite drink is right now? Our character has never had a drink, other than just a second ago. Well, that's not true. We grabbed like 1 or 2 drinks that people left behind at the other bar and our character got sick. They also do a good job of making them look like college students. Like some of the common like outfits you'd see. Order a drink. My character never got their drink. I'm guessing this isn't counting as the lounge. I keep ordering a drink and I keep not getting it. There we go. We had to liberate someone else of their drink, but, you know, it's probably okay. It's probably nothing to worry about too much. Surely it's not dangerous to just grab random people's drinks and just drink them. We're a celebrity. We could just pretend we thought the person gave the drink to us. So our social is basically maxed. I need to remove myself so I can actually... The whole superstar thing where people just hover around you everywhere is so weird to me. Dancing is done. Going to homework. So we're going to need to figure out how to sign up for these social groups. Because it says, I'm not part of any organizations. Any sim enrolled in the university can join by asking an active organization member. But the thing I don't know is how to figure out the organization members. So we're just going to ask around till we figure that one out. But first, we're doing our homework. And we'll join any organization we can make happen, or all of them if it'll let us. An enchanting introduction. Okay. Is there clubs? View clubs. That's not really what I think we're looking for. They're just part of the Renegades. Alright, so we're trying to figure out how we can find a member of one of these organizations. Alright, come on. This is always the worst one. It's like, you know it's in these wheels here somewhere. But for the life of me, I have no idea where. You don't have a phone to have food, do you? No. Alright. Yeah, because I can see where it says to ask about our stuff. My assumption is it would be under friendly either interests or under its own category. I'm also hoping you'll just say, so that's clubs, that's... I have no idea. The other thing I can imagine is if we pretty much gotta keep an travel there via the club menu when it opens. That's what I'm guessing, is if we can't see it here, then I'm gonna just need to go to the location. So we're on Tuesday, so we got a lot of stuff happening at 4 p.m. Yes, there's one at 4 p.m. and one at 8 p.m. So at the moment, let's go ahead and... We're embarrassed by an awkward encounter, and our privacy was invaded. I'm pretty sure we have already finished our major stuff for right now. Let's check. So we've got our homework done. We haven't taken our final exam yet. We've submitted our term paper. We've completed our homework, so that's already done. We still need to take our final exam, and we've got our homework done. We got to give her the presentation and all that. So we're good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So it seems like we're in good shape here. So what we're going to probably go ahead and do is leave the lounge, go to the commons, because then I can work on like writing or something else productive. That's housing. There we go. We work on something else productive. We are going to drag you with me, you and you. You. Hey, we had that character was one of our friends in a Pastra. That was the first person we dated on our other character and then broke up with because we were doing the one where you had to like make friends, or you need to have like 5 exes and like cheat on people. Like, it was like really an awful run. But it was just one of the aspirations. And that was we had pursued one person and then she died in a fire. That was not her fault, and I actually mean that. And then we're like, all right, well, we're going to talk to you now. All right, so we're going to write a non-fiction book. Oh, good, you're open. So order food, omelet. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and write our non-fiction book. Okay, because we got to get that writing skill up for one of our classes. I imagine our degree being like a literature degree, writing is going to be huge. And that'll be a thing we got to worry about. Yep, so we're upset with the food not being good. So I'm assuming that bar did not count as the lounge, so we're going to have to find what actually is the lounge. Okay, Life of Imaginary Numbers and You. Excellent. That sounds like a great book to be reading. Okay, so we got class in 2 hours. Yeah, they're all like, we're selling stuff and all that. You can make all this work, right? All right. Let's see, if hankering to tinker with something, you want to come fiddle with the rocket ship at GeekCon? I'm going to class, man. You can't spring this on me as I'm waiting in front of the door of my classroom. I got a degree to earn. And that feels pretty much what it's like to be a student right there. That face right there encapsulates what it's like to be a college student, where you're tired, your brain hurts, and you're just like, look, I just want the week to be over. I want the week to be over. Now I can go home, I play some games, I can relax, and not have to worry about this for a while. What voice am I hearing? Also a thing you do on college campus. You sit outside your classroom waiting for them to open the door doing your homework. Alright. You sleep well, Harry. Okay, and then when we get out of class, there should be a couple clubs going on. Yeah, so debate is in 2 hours. So we'll go check out the debate club. So let you just toy around on your phone for a minute, have people pass out nearby you, and you can completely ignore their existence. Alright. We are already at the event location. So is the debate club happening? Where are you? We're already at the event location. Oh, I bet you it's inside the commons. I remember there was like a debate desk, yeah. So it's probably happening here? Bank has detected a addiction to using his phone. He'll take the opportunity he can to pull out his phone and happily tap away. On occasion, he'll become tense if he doesn't use his phone for entertainment recently. Thanks, man. Okay. Enchanting introduction to everybody. Asked to join the debate group. You has been given an official debate club organization t-shirt, poster, and welcoming gifts. So we are part of the debate club. So we need to watch a news channel on television, research any topic, convince a sim to do something. Okay. So research any topic. Let's... Yeah, so you don't have anything there that implies that. Can I research on my phone? I'm going to step in and debate. Like, I'm going to take over my part of the debate. Okay. Yep, so we're just on here, we're debating. I did notice the bar is like filling up green, but it looks like we're gonna have to do that. So we'll have to convince a sim to do something. Yeah, so it's saying, on a research archive machine, purchase one in the build menu and visit the commons. All right. So let's go ahead and step down from here. We can research the topic. And then we can watch some news. And then we gotta convince someone of something. They, of course, broke the computer, which I'm not allowed to repair because I don't own it. It belongs to the property. Okay. So we've joined a club and we're making progress doing more things. That's good. I hadn't planned to do like the debate club. I was like, oh, we could do like the painting or whatever. I was like, it's the first club we're able to get into. I wonder if you could do multiple clubs. I feel like that could get out of hand pretty fast, but that's okay. All right. So I need to use the toilet. Now get ourselves some food. We're tense from separation anxiety from our phone. Those negative celebrity things get pretty rough.
Alright, so we're well researched. Okay. So I don't think there's a television in here, but there's a television back at our home. So once we've finished eating, we can go back to the house. We can do our hygiene. We can get all that. I'm probably going to have our character just... Oh, we're doing our homework. That's fine. So I'm going to probably go ahead and do, is we are getting to be the end time of the stream. Exactly, Eunuch, just doing the uptime. We're all getting to the end of the stream, so what I'm going to end up doing is first, I'm going to save before I forget, because I absolutely will. And what's going to end up happening here is we are going to be wrapping up stream and finding someone for us to raid. So don't go anywhere, because it helps both this channel and theirs if you follow that raid. If you're watching over on YouTube and TikTok, the stream will abruptly end, because there's no such thing as raiding over there. And for any of these platforms, if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you aren't already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. But I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who I can follow. But thanks so much for everyone who's been tuning in, who has been lurking, chatting, and hanging out and doing all the good stuff, the follows, the subs, all of that business. It all helps, and I really do appreciate it. But what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to see who I can find to say hello for us, and we will figure it out from there. So let's see what we got going on.